Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? Got a jam-packed show today, so I'm going to start straight off because I've got no messages, no nothing. No, apart from I'm seeing Nicole Scherzinger tonight in Sunset Boulevard. Can't wait, and apparently it's brilliant. Anyway, let's do the early bird. Now, I've not got overhead, so I'm going to have to hold it up for Cat. Here it is, it's a sandwich. This is like the sandwich that she just gave you, wasn't it? Oh, it was a sausage roll, and she ate it very quickly while she spoke to us. Anyway. Right, this is what it is. That's what it is. There you go. A lovely rotary cut-up. It's the hemline gold. It should be $21.99. No. Okay, I was thinking $19.99. $9.99. So that's, oh, hang on, £10 to 22, £12 off. £12 off, that is. I love the way it stands up as well. Gorgeous. Now, you can put, if you run out of blades, you don't have to buy a gold blade to put in. You can put any 45mm one. Direct price comparison. Oh, do they sell it? And £20? £20 in Dunelm. Beautiful. Now, so what it is that's your safety guard. Look there. When you press that up, then the blade becomes open to use and everything. Left-handed or right-handed, but also I love the fact that the safety guard becomes a little stand, so you can just stand it on your desk. Look, very smart. This is lovely and soft touch handle. Now, Christmas presents. I'm thinking Christmas presents. Oh, I'm very you know when you see actors in plays at the RSC and they all talk to each other, they go, and it's all that spit coming. That's what I feel like this morning. I do apologise. £9.99. £9.99. Oh, Marcia, my love, how are you? I put out my Christmas decorations yesterday that you made for me. That I keep them in my big trunk and everything. I put them all out yesterday. Oh, Marcia, how are you, my love? How's your husband? What was his birthday recently, wasn't it? Wasn't he 60? I think he was 60, wasn't he? He wasn't. Morning, John. You're looking fantastic. Keep up with my personal trainer. It's the guns, the swans. No, personal trainer's not messaging, but no. Claire says, good morning, John. Great shirt today. June. Oh, June, are you home? June's home, everybody. Sending you big, big kisses. June, I don't want to make it... When I saw the order of service and I saw his picture on the front, my heart stopped a little while for you. So I'm sending you lots and lots and lots of love. Who else is in? Let's have a look. Patricia loves me in Blackpool. Thank you. Princess says, love your shirt. Gillian says, morning shirt, nice shirt. Isn't it funny? You get the old ones out and everyone loves them. Mari says, morning, lovely boy. Still go... What'd you say about me? Get the old one out. She's in a funny mood this morning. And Kat's given her a sausage. Was it a vegan sausage roll or a proper sausage roll? Sausage roll one. Looking forward to today's treat. Was loads of the other Jan. This morning, John. Another lovely shirt. My son would like it. Well, he can't have it. Does he drive? Oh, now, isn't it funny? We've been talking about when I was in South Africa driving, and I used to have a little Volkswagen camper van to drive my ladies around after. I was just telling Rebecca Reed about it. It was a blue one. I had a blue one. I'll bring in some pictures next week. I will bring us that fond memories. Right, go through. This is only £9.99. £9.99. I'm shouting at you now to come and buy this. Lynn Tuitt's watching. Morning, John. My scrap bag arrived. Wow, what a lucky purchase. Liz, excuse me. I've just had the dash water lime and I'm repeating. All the timings went a bit wrong this morning. I haven't had my bourbon. I haven't finished my fizzy water. Go on the Facebook page, right? People are saying they got 7.5 metres of fabric, and some people have got Margaret, you know Margaret, West Yorkshire, she sent me pictures yesterday going, oh, I love this fabric. I've never seen the fabric before. And it's a big chunk of it like that. Never seen it before. Oh, there is Margaret. Morning, John and team. Morning. Susie Duncan's watching. Right, let's do the menu because it's a really busy day today. Here's the menu. Amber makes greatest... Now, if you're watching yesterday, it was volume 2. But it's leave the sandwich there. It's volume 1 now. Who put this shelf here? I just walked straight into a shelf. Amber makes greatest is volume 1 with Rebecca Reed. So yesterday it was volume 2 with no guest, and today it's volume 1 with Rebecca Reed. 9 o'clock, we've got loads of stuff in there, including the John Scott collaborations. 9 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. 10 o'clock, we've got TULA Pink Besties quilt with Stuart, in 2 colourways. This is the green one. No, not that one, Bruce, the green one. You've lost it already. It's only 8:07. Then we've got half an hour of canvas and tapestries. And then at 11:30, beautiful bag hardware with Stuart Hillard. Excuse me. Right, so there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Susie Dunn says, morning, love the shirt. Sue says, morning, John. Hillary says, morning, looking forward to seeing you and Stuart together. Oh, yeah, he's in the green room now, prepping. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you click... Oh, go to the page. That's you, Hannah. Then you click on either the big picture that says watch live. Oh, she's gone ahead. Or you click on the top right-hand column thing there. Box on the right-hand side. Write your message there. Hello, Yesterday she spelled her name wrong. And they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see in a minute there will be 2 columns. There will be things you've seen already. And then the right-hand column is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So here's all the amber... Oh, they've got... Okay. Oh, it's the instructions. There's the kit. Then all these lovely amber makes. That looks like a mannequin, that one there, doesn't it? It's a zip. Oh, dear, I think I'll have to sit down in a minute. Keep going. Oh, John Scott pouch. Or is it a tote? Tote. What's that? A chowder of cats? We're all saying it in prep. It's not chowder, it's clowder. Apparently that's a herd of cats. 5-inch charm pack there, big box of Millwoods there, loads of that's all that hour. Boring. Keep going. Well, no, it goes on for ages. Oh, tools. Oh, I thought it was Stuart next after that. Tools.
No.
Tools. Oh, now, these are the gorgeous fat quarter bundles we had yesterday. They don't stay at that price. I'll be honest with you, I thought they'd go faster than they did. Oh, Mandel scissors, Christmas presents, I'm thinking. More fat, because a lot in that hour. In fact, there's no fat quarters on the desk yet, Anne, just so you know.
That's nice, that one.
They're beautiful, they're gorgeous. There's Kate, there's Anna Maria.
I like that designer dark blue one, that's nice.
They are the prints you will get. They're not red. Oh, you see that one on the left-hand side? I love that one. That yellow one there. I love those. Look at those 4 different prints you're getting there. And they are the prints that you get. And they don't stay at £16, just so you know. Excuse me.
Loads of them.
Oh, neither of Stuart's hours are there. Where? So hang on. Oh, okay. Sorry. It will be on yours. We haven't refreshed our page yet. Anyway, look, who's here with me now?
Morning. I've got my Christmas jumper on.
Yeah, and I've got my Christmas Volkswagen.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can't say Volkswagen, can I? Because they're not Volkswagen.
Camper van.
And they don't come much camper. Lynn to it, morning, John and gang. Looking forward to seeing you on the double act later. You always brighten a dull morning. Jacqueline says, good morning, John. You're looking good today. No, my Ewan is only 53. But my little boy will be 19. This is Martin. Remember when we first started, he was that little boy and got a bike for his birthday. 19 on Saturday. Where did the time go? I was only joking about your husband, Martin. He's the one who said, I bumped into him at Festival of Quilts, and he went, you are the bane of my life. And I said, wait, you're on my television every day. Anyway, shall we get going? What's this show all about?
Well, so over the year, we've had loads of kits that have sold out. And we've either run out of printing fabric or we've run out of instructions. So I went and saw Ian and Hayley and I've got it all redone.
Right.
So
this is volume 1?
This is volume 1, but he said there was too much for one show, so the other volume will be in January.
Oh, next year?
Yes,
you have to wait
January
next year.
is the next lot. So.
Now, we are guaranteeing delivery in time for Christmas.
Yes.
Still. So if you want any of these as Christmas presents, you might not have time to make them, but if you're going to give them as a gift, as a bundle, then you'll still get them in time for Christmas. Right. So we're going to start with what? Tote bags, did you say?
Yeah, I've got them. Yes, we're starting with tote bags.
Yeah, tote bags. Here you go. So I've got 4 different types of tote bags.
So these sold out on your special...
These were my... were these
This
what?
was your anniversary.
My anniversary,
Your anniversary show, and they sold out. So we got them... It was hard getting them all redone.
I bet.
But,
because these have sold out about 4 times, the elephant ones, haven't they?
So there's the elephant.
OK, there's the elephant one. Tote bag. Now, you don't get any lining with these, do you? Is that right?
You don't get the lining because
look.
it keeps the price down. But you do get a pencil case.
Yeah. Where's the tote bag then? Tote bag.
Tote bag.
Right, so here's your tote bag. Now, so you get the front and the back.
And pockets.
And pockets and straps.
Yes.
So that there's got a jade lining in it, which I can bring to you in a second. So and this. So you get the fabric for that as well. You don't get the zip, obviously. $19.99. Now, I need to warn you, on the day, was it in October? It was around October the 6th, 7th, something like that. It sold out in minutes, this one. And then we got it back a week later or whatever, sold out again. Each time we bring this elephant one back, it sells out straight away. So £19.99. How much fabric will I need for my lining?
Half a metre, I think. Can I just have a look? I can't remember.
Oh.
It's a while ago.
A quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Beautiful, isn't it?
You'll need a metre.
A metre of lining.
So
you'll need a metre of lining.
Those are in metres.
Oh, OK, I've got some lining bundles coming up in a minute. Gorgeous. Message on my bottom. Morning all, how wonderful to see all three of you wonderful people in one morning. I know. When we looked at the schedule, we were like 3 presents in one day. It's quite good, because if one of us falls sick, we can go home.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, re-look at the sample. There you go.
And it does have pockets on the inside.
And it does have pockets on the inside, but also now, what have you got inside this one?
That one has got H640
H640 inside that one.
So you can put H640 or Bosal or nothing.
Or Nout.
Depending on...
Because you want I want a tote bag to go like this, go like this, and put it in the boot and everything. I don't want one that's squidgy and everything. But other
so
people
just
want
don't put
different
anything
things.
in it, and it's absolutely fine. Because it's lined, it's still strong. It's just whether you want structure.
Yes, Hannah's going to embroider and bead hers. Oh, by the way, my friend Sally has got... Oh, now, hang on. Sally's husband's John's sister's husband, son's girlfriend is at Wimbledon School of Art, and she needs a placement. Anyone know a placement? She loves doing embellishment and embroidery as well as sewing. But she doesn't want to move out of London. It's only in May, and it's only for 2 weeks.
Right.
So she's got her things down a bit.
Full placement window.
Yeah. $19.99. She could just sit and do this at my house, couldn't she? That could be a placement. Just embroider that for me. Oh, something wrong with Rebecca's microphone.
Oh. What's wrong with it?
Oh, it's down there, that's why. It's gone right down inside your bazooms.
She should phone Cave. She could sit and do his jigsaws for him.
Who? Oh, yeah. What, sorry, Han? Half the stock of those gone? Once you're checked out, half the stock of those gone already. Oh, not now. I was going to say... we're not in wavelength yet. What's it called? We're not in sync yet. It might happen.
Right.
Right. Don't put that one away. Put that with that, because we're going to... Yeah, that's fine.
Right,
next one?
Together. Should we do the garden?
Log cabin... No, because that was new, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Log cabin's next. It's a log cabin... Sorry, I've got to... log cabin, it's my shirt, look. Oh, look, hang on.
Yeah, it is you.
Look, it is me. There's my belt. There's my jeans. There's my shirt.
That's brilliant. You should wear your shirt just like that.
Yeah. And that's the back, look. That's the back of the shirt.
We should have had some underpants, shouldn't we?
Yeah, sorry, it's gone. You've got... Sorry, switch it off. I'm just going to readjust it.
I don't know where to put it, then.
I think you need to put it... Oh, sorry.
Problem is, it's quite hard.
There you go.
Is that better?
Is that better, Bruce? Or switched on? Is it working now? Talk.
Hello. Is that fine now?
Yeah, what it is on the neck there, it was turning in, so it was facing down towards her body. Right, that's gone.
Right.
Yeah, single figures on that one. Put that one to one side. Oh, now, no, we should do shop. Only because the garden came later. Yeah.
Shop.
Shops. Street. John Scott Street.
So this one has got Bosal in it.
Right, but you don't have to put Bosal in yours if you don't want to.
It just makes it like a basket.
So let me show you this one. Oh, there you go. So you've got your pop-in... Which side are you on? You've got your pop-in shop here. My Christmas decorations will be put up outside there today. Then you've got your sewing emporium. Then you've got your bookshop that only sells my book. And then you've got a shirt shop which sells all my shirts.
Wouldn't it be a great place for you to shop?
This street?
Yeah.
Well, I'd be bored. Because I've got all the shirts. Yeah. I've got the book. Yeah. And there's a weird man looking up there and there. Mm. When I was little, we used to go and visit my nan's. And the man on the corner shop, you'd go and he'd stand in the doorway and go, yeah, what do you want? And you go, oh, I need some sprouts. So you go into the shop and you go, right, there's your sprouts. What else do you want? So you never went into the shop.
You never went in the shop?
No, wouldn't let you in the shop. Now, do you remember butchers wearing red and white aprons?
Yeah.
Oh, they go. We had red and white fabric yesterday. It keeps reminding me of a butcher's. Oh. 19.99. You get the panel. You get enough to make the little pouch. You need to put lining. I mean, you don't even have to line it if you don't want to. Do you really?
You do really.
Do you?
Well, you'd have to. I guess you'd have to hem it. You could do it, but you'd have to hem the top then if you didn't line it.
You've used calico or naturally seeded to line that one.
But you could hem the top. I would say lining.
Yeah, okay, line it.
But you don't need anything fancy.
Yeah. Hold up the back. Yeah, there you go. There's nobody in here, Bruce. Oh, there is now. Oh, so it wasn't. This isn't my anniversary show. This is my birthday, this one.
This one was your birthday.
This is my birthday,
This was your anniversary. The pouches just came for your anniversary.
Is there a tutorial for this one?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
They all have tutorials.
How does that
Really
work then,
ones.
Bex? How do they find that?
So
then?
when you get the instructions, like this, there's a QR code inside, and you can scan that, and that takes you through to the tutorial. Or if you just go onto the Amber Makes website...
The QR code's completely for free anyway.
Yeah.
But the thing is, on there's no measurements or anything like that, so you just watch you making it.
Yeah, you wouldn't...
Which is why it's open to everybody, because if Rebecca suddenly went... If Rebecca suddenly went, cut a piece 19 inches by 14 inches, then you get the free pattern, aren't you? Whereas this, you can see this QR code, because everybody can go and watch it. Just watch her making...
But it's on the website, so if you go on there under the...
Your
section,
website.
On the Amber Makes website, then you can watch it while you wait for your kit to come.
Yeah.
But I do go through it all step by step.
Yes.
So if you're not sure, it's easy.
Lovely. So that was my birthday show. Then this one here must have been my anniversary show.
It was.
October, this one.
Yes, because we did this for your anniversary, and then the pouches were all new. So this is your garden, not anymore.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like this now.
No, no, it's grey and wet at the moment.
This was your garden in the summer.
19.99, £19.99. There's your front. There's your back. This one's got bosal in it, making it more sturdy. You do need some lining, blue spotty lining in this one. Gorgeous. That's that one. Now, should I do the linings bundles for those bags? So then we're doing everything all to keeping everything together.
Yeah, we'll just get confused.
Yeah, right, that's sure. Put that on the trolley. Right, these are metre bundles, which is what you need for any of those bags, right? So, any order in particular, Han? Jade first.
I used that one for the elephants.
Elephants. £7.58. There's your metre of fabric. It's our regular Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight, 100% cotton. That was your jade. Then we had the blue spotty one.
That one I used for the garden.
The garden.
You can use them for whatever you like, but
Use whatever
that
you want,
is the one I use for the garden.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
The metre, no, that's a poplin, that one, isn't it? Yeah, poplin. £7.49. Then we've got I think that's...
That was shirts.
Is it cadet blue?
Yes.
Cadet blue.
That could be your specialist subject, mastermind. Rose and Hubble shades.
Oh, no, I've started doing that. It's worrying, isn't it?
Cadet blue.
Catherine said, good morning, everyone. Sue says, my dad was a butcher. He used to wear navy and white striped apron.
Oh, yeah.
I only started wearing the red striped ones shortly before he retired because the navy ones were worn out.
Okay.
And so it wasn't a tradition then that they wore red. I thought it was red and white to hide the blood, maybe. I don't know. No, you have to splash it carefully.
In stripes.
Oh, naturally, see, not all over. Splash it all over. Are you doing the Secret Santa upstairs?
Yes.
You know they've got to be in by Monday?
Yes, yes. And luckily I'm in on Monday.
Okay.
Otherwise it wouldn't be in.
Okay, because the box has gone. I went to take mine up
Oh.
this morning, the box has gone. £7.58. Don't know where it is.
That's strange, isn't it?
So I've had to hide mine.
Yeah, no, luckily I'm in on Monday.
Beautiful,
Quite
beautiful, naturally seeded, a metre piece there. Now remember, if you buy, that's already cut, right? So if you order 2 of those, you will get 2 pieces. You're not cutting off the bolt like normal. And they're for your tote bags. Now we're moving on to pouches, right? So these got 4 different pouches here.
You don't need any extra fabric for these, just zips, all the lining and everything.
Right, okay, so I'll do elephants first, shall I?
Elephants. So these were new for your anniversary.
Yes, that's right, here it is.
So here's elephants.
These come with a tutorial. I'll just hold the panel up because it's enormous.
And you get 2.
And you get 2. And the linings, look.
And the pockets.
And the pockets and the lining and everything on there for $19.99. We have got the zip bundles in a minute. Have you got anything inside those?
This one I put a bit of H640 in.
Okay.
Just because I fancied. I didn't with all of them, but this one I did just to give it a bit more structure. I think the Bosal might be a bit too much for it.
Yeah.
So basically you've got like a wash bag and a makeup bag, or this one is a good size for chargers.
This one came about because on my birthday, Rebecca Reed made me one of these. And everyone was messaging going, oh, can we buy the pouch? And we couldn't, could we?
It was your birthday.
So that was my birthday. That was a birthday present. So we then launched these for our anniversary, my anniversary show.
Yes, that's right. I remember now. But you had...
Oh, yeah. If you've got half a metre of fabric, you could, because they're the same size, aren't they?
Yes,
you could make two of those and 2 of those and line them with
just remember
fabric.
Before you make it out, cut it out and pin it onto the fabric and cut round it.
Oh, yes.
And then you've got it as a template.
Yes, of course.
Because the lining is just, if you see, is just a smaller version of the outer.
Yes. So you'd have two different kinds
so
of
you
bags,
could make 4. And also there's a pocket inside, which is lined, so you could use the lining of one pocket for the other one.
This is the first time we're able to get these in since they sold out at the anniversary. In October, 8th of October or 7th of October, was it? Something like that? 7th of October.
Yeah.
Loads going in baskets. You will get them
Well, we've had so many people who said, can we get them back? Can we get them back? So I've waited to be able to get them to do it all. I know.
Right, so that's that one there, and I'll give you that. Keep that on your trolley.
Okay.
Shirt one now, the log cabin one now. Oh, if you want this one in the tote bag, there's only one left. In the tote bag. This is the pouch, obviously, look. There you go. Can you see that? Oh, yeah. The log cabin fabric.
So there's the 2 little pouches.
Lovely. So the lining is just the log cabin fabric. You haven't got jeans inside. You
just get the log cabin on the inside. So these are done so that they open up fully, so you can get lots in. That was the point. So the zip goes beyond. So they have a tutorial which I've gone through in detail because that's the bit where people go, oh, I don't like putting in zips, so I don't know how to do that. But I've gone through that in detail, so you can see how to do it.
Okay, Hannah wants to see it close up. Obviously, they're just essence of my shirts.
They are, aren't they? Balloons.
Which one's your favourite, Han? Beautiful. There you go. That's it. Hannah's just told me a very boring story. That's right.
Which one would you like next?
Which will be this one next, the street.
The street. So this is the one I made for your birthday. Not this one, because obviously you've got yours.
Yeah, mine's at home, yeah.
But this was the birthday present.
So this one, you could make 2 sets, but your second set would be purple dots. Hannah wouldn't bother with that one. Nice to know.
But you could have a purple spotty one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because the lining has got...
You might not want the John Scott Street of shops. Who wouldn't want that, Hannah?
I don't know. It's so lovely.
Beautiful. I've got the zip sets coming up in a second. So we sell them in 2s for the project. Then the garden, which came... No, it didn't come later.
No, because we did all of these together.
Yeah, did all these together. Oh, look, the inside is all hydrangea.
Yeah, so this would make a nice... If you wanted to make 4, that'd be quite pretty, wouldn't it? Let's turn that round.
Beautiful. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Look there.
Yeah, I think the colours are gorgeous on this one.
And, of course, there's Luther and Ghost. Now, if you do buy this now, you'll have to put a ginger spot on Luther's face.
Why?
He was in it. Well, I presume he had a fight. And then when I went away, I came back and he had this huge hole in the side of his head here. Took him to the vet, and the vet said, it's a burst abscess. And what it'll be is he'll have been in a fight And normally they could lick themselves and anaesthetise it and clean them, but because this was here, he couldn't lick it. It burst, right? So there's a great big hole, right? Now the fur's going back ginger.
No.
And it's jet black, and the fur's going back ginger.
How weird is that?
I know.
Because it's been damaged, I guess.
Don't know. I'm hoping it'll go back, because he looks a bit odd. When he comes in the bed, looks like he's got 3 eyes looking at him in the bed like that. Last night, he couldn't settle last night. He was on and off the bed, on and off the bed, on and off the bed all night long. 19.99, that's the hydrangea garden one.
Right.
Now.
Zips.
Elephant tote bag, please, Rebecca Reed. Very, very, very popular. There's a band. Now, remember, you need to buy lining for this one. So that's what you're making, but you do make that and that. Right, well over half the stock of the reprint has gone already. I'll just show you the panel. I mean, it was from the day one, this was the most popular of all of them.
It really was. I think it's the colours, the elephants.
Well, you see, if you came to my house, all those colours are in my lounge in one room. People go about, oh, what colour scheme do you have? And I don't. I just have colour. OK, should I do the zips to go with the pouch? Is that all right? And then we'll move on to the quilt.
Right.
Oh, you see, now the most popular tote bag, is that, and the most popular pouch is the elephants as well.
Not the
right, so you can put all those on your
I
trolley.
can put them on the trolley. Finish with it.
Right, so do you want to put the zips through Hannah? Because they've got names and I can put the right ones in with them.
That's the shirt.
Yeah. Right, OK, that's that one you put in. OL6682. I know we don't normally show them in the bags, but it get very confused. So you get a big orange and a shorter blue, is that right?
Yeah.
£3.48. I'll move that across because they're going to put in a graphic. There, that goes with that one. Lovely.
But at least the zip sets are labelled, so you can quite easily see which is which. Thank
Lovely.
you.
What do you put? You tell me what you're putting in next, Han. Yeah, street, purple and purple. There you go, purple and lilac. I'll just move those over so you can put a side graphic in. There you go, they go with the street. Beautiful. Then we've got the, because this is not confusing, but I'll just need to get the right one, which is, no, what's the code number? 52, because they've both got a pink one and a blue one in.
But in different...
But in different sizes, there you go. So there's your garden one. You don't have to, you can choose, if you go, oh, I don't like that, I want the purple, or you can choose whichever ones you want to put in. These are just the ones that Rebecca Reed chose for you. Or you might have zips on a roll or something like that.
Yeah, we just have a lot of people who say, oh, can I get the zips? Where's the right colour? Because to get these specific colours and lengths is
and you get these from a specific shop as well, don't you?
Yes, yeah. The zip shop.
Oh, Hannah doesn't know that story. I'll tell you in the break.
OK.
Right, it's in Dudley. BH6645 I've got now. Now, I know to you this is going to look identical.
That's sort of jade, though, rather than blue, isn't it? Whereas this one's blue.
Yeah. Teal.
Yeah, that's hydrangea blue.
There you go with the elephants.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is different.
So that's the hydrangea one.
Yep. Thank you, Anna. These are the most popular because the elephants are the most popular. Gorgeous. Right. OK, that's that. Now we're moving on to the quilt, did you say, behind us? Now, this is new, isn't it, this?
Yeah, so I did this on Monday, but when I did it, we sold out of the bag. So that's why we bought
That bag? I thought it was a cushion.
No, it's a bag. It's here.
Oh.
Yeah? So there's you can buy, this is the bag.
Right.
So
hang on, so which one are we doing first, the quilt or the bag? Start with the bag. Start with the bag.
So the idea behind this was they gave me, because I love Lynette Anderson fabric.
Yeah.
Sewing Street gave me a load of Lynette Anderson fabric to come up with a design.
Right.
And I really like illusion quilting, so I designed the Carpenter's Star.
Right.
And then I thought it'd be nice, so the instructions tell you how to make a Carpenter's Star block, then they tell you how to make the bag, and they also tell you how to make the quilt. So if you get the bag kit, you get the instructions for the quilt as well.
Right.
Does that make sense?
In this, there is a quilt pattern and a bag pattern.
And the block.
But you're only buying the fabric to make the bag.
Yes.
In this one. This one. We got the bundle for this in a minute. We've got the bundle for this in a minute. I mean, they sold hundreds of these on Monday. How have they got the printer to do that so quick? Oh, because it's not printing, it's Lynette Anderson, yeah.
But we sold out because we cut the fat quarters, don't we?
Right.
They ran out of fat quarters, so they recut them.
So now, so we sold out hundreds. They sold out hundreds of these on Monday. Now, do I get the lining? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everything.
Oh, everything. You get.
If you want to put wadding in, you'll need to buy wadding, but everything, and it's got a gusset.
Morning both and team, lovely selection of goodies from Shirley in Worcestershire.
Oh, thank you, Shirley. You could also make a cushion with this if you wanted to.
For some reason, in prep, we were saying cushion, weren't we? But
because there's enough for the lining, so you could put a block on the front and the back, or you could make 2 cushions, because the lining would be enough.
Oh, yeah, of course. Beautiful, $19.99. Okay. Lovely, but don't forget, when you're buying that, the pattern has not only the bag in it, it also has the quilt in it. And the tutorial's there as well. Is the tutorial up already?
Yes, yeah, it's all on there. So
I'll come back to that, don't put that
away. So you can watch it in advance before you get your kit. So this is to make the full quilt. Now, I'm really pleased with this one because I asked them, can we get it for under 100? Because it's a big 84
Oh, and we'll pay then as well?
Yeah.
It's massive
It's 84 inches square, so it's king-size bed.
Brilliant.
So and it's, Lynette Anderson, it's designer fabric, but I put natural seeded with it.
Lovely. So what you get is you get 4.5 metres of your natural seeded. Okay, then you get all of these Lynette Andersons here. So you get your honeycomb.
So those are half metres. You get...
Yeah, these are all half metres.
8 half metres. And 2 fat quarters.
Oh, okay, so I'll come to the fat quarters in a minute.
They're the ones we're writing on.
So they're all your half metres. So what's the total then? 9 metres in... No, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, 9 metres, because that's half a metre.
Yeah.
9 metres, yeah. 9 metres of fabric there. So you get your naturally seeded and all of this. But in your pattern, so there's only enough fabric in... Not only. That's enough to make the quilt. But in your pattern, you also get the instructions and pattern to make the bag.
Because the block is made in a larger size for the quilt. Same method, but a smaller size for the bag.
Lovely.
So I teach you how to make the block, and then you can choose.
Look, that $99.99 two-way split, pay $49.99 each month.
And there's enough for the binding as well.
Wow.
So it's not bad price.
Is your microphone still playing up?
Is it?
Oh, it must be the microphone, because it's just sitting, it's not moving now.
No.
You're going home in 20 minutes, fine.
I just talk loud.
Yeah.
So I was
no, because it's going loud and quiet. I'll have to say to you, shh, Lloyd, shh, Lloyd. Is it because you're picking it up in mine, do you think? No? Okay. £99, that's brilliant, because it's designer fabric. Designer fabric for $99.99.
It's the Something Borrowed collection. It's a really nice
Is that what it's
collection.
called? Something Borrowed? I thought you were going, Something Borrowed.
No, Something Borrowed, Something
Something Blue. Oh, is it for a wedding?
Well, you could do it for a wedding.
No, Something Borrowed, Something Blue. Something...
Yeah, but that's what her collection is. But it's lovely. And it works well, because when you do carpenter style, you need a dark and a medium.
Of course, yeah.
So it works quite well for that.
Beautiful, $99.99. Message on the bottom. Morning, Rebecca. Have you had your head? And it looks lovely today, because it usually looks a mess. That's what she's saying. Morning, gorgeous John. Hang on. Morning, gorgeous John. Right now.
I haven't actually. I'm having it done day before New Year's Eve, but I have actually really brushed it and sort of curled it.
Getting out New Year's Eve then?
I'm going away for New Year, yeah.
Where are you going?
To a little town between Portsmouth and Chichester, beginning with E, but I can't remember what it's called. Right on the coast.
Easingwold.
No, something Easham or something like that. It's right on the coast.
What are you going there for? It'd be cold.
I've never been there.
Okay, who are you going with?
Some friends.
Rented
a cottage.
I thought it was a romantic weekend.
No, I'm the dog. We've rented a cottage, but I can't remember. It begins with E.
And it's between where and where?
Portsmouth and Chichester, and it's on the coast.
Between Portsmouth and Chichester, Wittering? No, that's W.
It's near Wittering.
East Wittering?
No.
That starts with an E.
It's a whole word beginning with E, and I can't remember what it's called.
East Wittering. Right, so that's your quilt bundle.
But no, it was looking a bit of a mess, so I've really sort of...
I've got a question for you, Rebecca Reid. Can you make this quilt smaller? Dee says, great show.
Yes, you can, because I explain how to make a block. It's made of 9 blocks.
So is this a block here?
Yes, that's a block.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do like a single bed, you could do 6, couldn't you? Rather than 9.
Got instructions on their own. Oh, this is going to be good then.
But it starts in the way that how to make a block, and then it goes from there into the project. So once you've made a block, you know what you...
Yeah. You can... Why is that only $9.99 when there's 2 patterns in there? I thought that was going to be a $14.99er.
Because I'm kind.
Eh? And you did your tutorial.
And the tutorial.
Which you don't get paid for.
No, and also you don't often see quilts with tutorials, and a lot of people think, oh, I can't make a quilt.
Yeah.
But it's just a bit of sewing. It's just a
and they're all straight lines, aren't they?
Yeah, it's all straight lines.
A bit of straight cutting.
And there's a lot of repetition, so it's quite easy because there's 9 blocks that are made the same way, and the quarters of the block are identical. So once you've made a quarter, they're all identical.
Okay, in the tutorial, do we see you cutting the fabric out? As in, do you tell us about the cutting out?
Yeah, yeah, because that's quite important, how to cut strips. And
I think it's Emsworth where Rebecca is going.
It is. That's exactly where I'm going.
Okay, we've got that one now. Thank you, everyone.
That is exactly where I'm going.
Yeah.
And you began with E.
Yeah.
Good remember.
Lovely. Loads are coming in for this because it's only $9.99, and you get the pattern for the quilt and for the bag/cushion as well.
And if you want to have a look at the tutorial before you get it, it's on the website.
Yeah,
so you
exactly.
Can just have a little watch.
Oh, this bag sold out the other day. Very popular again. Half the new stock has gone. Oh, there's loads of people coming through saying Emsworth now.
Oh, thank you.
Good morning, John, and the lovely Rebecca. Oh, have a lovely day, both of you, and the crew too, says Lulu. Judith says good morning. Right, okay, Hannah's got, because you know on Hannah's screen, she gets 10 messages, and when she gets another one, the bottom one drops off. All 10 now just go Emsworth.
Thank you. Well, we only booked the weekend. I thought it begins with E, and I was trying to...
You only booked it this weekend?
Yes, I know. We went to stay
for New Year's Eve?
Well, we went to stay with some friends and went, should we do it? And we just booked it this weekend.
Oh, that's nice. Must be something wrong with it if it's still free.
It looks really nice. It's right on the sort of...
Did you overpay for it? Is it overpriced? No heating?
No, it looked really nice.
There's a lovely place up my way that you can rent at Airbnb, and it's got a wood-fired hot tub in the garden.
Oh, wow.
It's next to Jules's barn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, this one doesn't have one of those.
Or Hannah says you can rent a spare room, own toilet, and the radiator goes on in that room, and the dog would have to stay outside.
Oh, OK. Well, I would say you could have my house, but I know Sebastian's considering having a party. He said, you're going away for New Year, Mum? And I went, well, I am now. He goes, yes.
Oh, we'll all just go to that. We'll come to yours.
Do you want to go to his party?
Yeah, I've got nothing planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Maybe you could, like, police it.
No, I'll be in it.
No. Can you imagine?
My neighbours did that to me once. That we were at one party and they went, oh, will you go around and check on Jeffrey? So in the middle of the party, I had the key. Hello, everyone. Hello. Nothing happening. There was a few snogging.
Well, I've got a Ring doorbell, which is his fault because he bought it for me. And when we went away to Italy in September, my phone's constantly ring, 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 ring. And I'm looking, thinking, who are all these people? All walking in my house.
So he's going to have to tell them all to come in through the back door.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can talk out though. You go, who are you?
Yes.
Who are you?
Take your shoes off.
I bet the shoes won't stay on for very long when they're all in there, will they? Anyway, where are we going next?
Duffel totes.
Duffel.
Yes, I'll just get them.
You get them and I'll show.
So we haven't done these for ages and ages and ages, and they're one of my favourite projects.
Which pattern first, Han? Oh, they're all as popular. Sewing would be that one.
So I love this pattern because it's really, really easy. And all it needs is a bit of piping cord and thread, and that's it. And that's always useful. So
13th of February was when this was very popular.
That was my birthday.
Oh, there you go.
So the way it works is, it's a massive panel as well.
Hang on, where's the words?
There you go. It's this way up.
Oh, there they are. There they are.
So it's a really, really big panel.
This is the biggest amount of stock we've had since the launch.
So I designed this for me, for my crochet actually. So the way it works is it has a drawstring top, so you can hold it and carry it like that. But what I wanted was a tote bag, but I wanted it with a square bottom as well.
Right.
And then, if you're working from it, if you roll it over, it has lots of internal pockets. They then sit at the top. So you can put all your sewing bits and pieces in it. It was going to have a round bottom like a duffel tote, but because I wanted it for beginners, a round bottom isn't as easy to do. So it has a really easy square bottom. It's fully lined.
Yeah.
If I show you the inside, you can see the...
And this one's a tutorial with this as well, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. In fact, I think this might be the first tutorial.
Oh, so it's a bit a dodgy one then.
Yeah, it's probably really amateur, that one. So it has all these pockets, and you can choose where you put the spacings in. So I made one for a sock knitting bag, and I put a big space so I could put my sock book in.
Yeah.
You know, Winning
Is it Winning Mum?
Yes,
Yeah.
and then a smaller one for my double pointed and stuff. So you can choose, but it's dead easy. And also, it doesn't need wadding or bows or anything because it's got outer lining and pockets. It's quite weighty already.
Yes. Yeah, lovely.
And it's dead
At
easy.
$19.99. You will need some piping cord and... Is there a toggle on that one? Oh, just piping cord
do
on
you
that
know,
one.
I remembered I didn't put a toggle because of the pipe. It holds it.
Yep.
You could put one on.
Yeah, but we've got a piping cord in a minute.
But you don't have to.
No. So that's the sewing one.
Yes.
Then we're going on to the... I've got knitting and crochet.
So this was... Are we doing
Knitting.
crochet? Oh, okay.
So, yeah, she always goes to the one you don't pick up.
So the knitting one has just got lots of knitting themes. So this is brilliant for, well, just your latest project. And also, if you're knitting out of it, you can roll it over and keep your balls in, keep your balls inside. John's giggling behind the phone.
I'm not.
Keep your balls inside, and they
Of
won't
wool,
roll
of
around,
yarn.
of yarn, then they won't roll around the floor.
Why are they called balls of yarn? 'Cause they're not even round.
They are if you wind, you know the ones when you wind them on a winder, then they're round, aren't they?
Yeah.
So on the outside, you've got like balls of wool and circular needles and scissors and knitted hats and things.
Yesterday, Toft Lady yesterday, hers are round. Yeah, well, those are balls,
Yes,
aren't they?
yes.
Right, $19.99. Don't need anything else apart from a piece of piping cord. Or you could put ribbon through it or anything like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it is really, it's very easy to do.
Lovely. Now, this one, I bet
Now,
this
this
one's
is the first
hugely
time
popular.
that we ever did a crochet print, because I said to him, I want to do a crochet one, can you draw a granny square? So I sent her a chart of a granny square, and then she drew it. So it's actually proper, and you've got little granny squares on the inside and big ones on the outside, and then a made up by Amy crochet print, and baby granny squares down the edge that you don't even need. They're just free.
Extra. You can make your tie out of that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, because those are just freebies.
I don't mean your tie, I mean your cord.
Thing. But it's quite nice that you can. I like the idea of sort of that you can roll it over.
Yeah, very
But I
clever.
use mine a lot, and you can also then keep like a whole project in it.
To what?
Just one project.
Yes, yeah.
Because otherwise, with me, it all gets mixed up.
Yeah, but you'll have a crochet project, a knitting project,
Yes,
and a sewing
that's why
project
I
all
have
on
all
the
of
go.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I did make it specifically because I needed one to keep all my bits and pieces in. And
Yeah, it looks lovely just as a bag to go to the shops with, doesn't it?
well, yeah, because it works. Because then it's like that. So you could use it for anything, really.
Storage on the back of the door in the bedroom, says Hannah. I was thinking about Hannah in the shop with her potatoes.
Yeah, you could put one potato in each pocket.
Hey, I could put a potato.
Put your carrots in the pockets.
Yeah, and then fold over like that. Go, what should I make? I could send in the kitchen then as
Yeah.
your vegetable
You
basket.
could, yeah, because it'll
'Cause
fold
you're
over.
supposed to keep your potatoes into the dark, aren't you?
You could, yeah.
No,
And
you are.
fold it. Yes, because it's supposed to, then they don't go green, do they? Is that right? Or they don't
It's going to
sprout?
get little eyes and sprout. Mine are never around long enough. Mine get back from the shop and they eat them. $19.99. Thank you very much indeed.
But we haven't had these for
Piping cord.
ages.
This is the YZZW75.
Have we done them?
So this is cut to order, this one, bleached piping cord. So how much did you put in yours?
I think it was a metre. 1 minute. Yeah, 1 metre.
1 metre. That's 2 units you need. There's 1 unit. Oh,
The piping cord works well because it's
Good.
chunkier in that you definitely don't need a toggle. It sort
No.
of folds within.
Yes. Brilliant.
You know what I mean?
That's that one. Covering all the bases, aren't we, today? Georgina, they are called balls because you used to have to wind them into balls from a skein. Excuse the spelling. Has Sewing Street stopped working on the app? Oh, it shouldn't have done. Anne? Well, no, we'll just double check for you. Could you ask Rebecca if I could make her star cushion using tweed fabrics?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
That's a tractor. Ask that question.
Yes, just make sure that what you need is the contrast between dark, medium, and light. So, like, that's dark, that's medium, and then the background is light.
You know why she's asking that, don't you? Because she bought at Yvonne McAtamney's quilt fair last year. She bought some from Margaret, lovely Margaret, who has the tweed store. She bought lovely tweeds
Okay.
from Margaret.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
You just got to make sure you get those contracts.
Elephant charms, please. These are 5-inch squares.
Yeah, they sold out as well.
What, today?
No, last time, when we did them. When we did the elephant show.
When we did the elephant show, these completely did that with me. Completely sold out. At $14.99, they're 5-inch squares. They have got the gaps between them, so when you cut them out in your edge cutter, they're exactly 5 inches. Beautiful, aren't they? Why did you draw these then? Why did you get Amy to draw these, I mean?
Like elephants.
Okay.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like elephants.
And?
We decided we would do a show where it was a theme of a thing. And then we had like 4 projects in a charm square rather than being a thing.
Oh, yeah, so,
rather
than being a project.
Like elephants. So I said, Amy, elephants.
There you go. So this one here, the lucky one, hang on with that, them. If they have their trunks up, they're meant to be lucky. Bring your fortune. The baby one up there. Oh, you can't see that. Baby one up there with the mum. Mum on her own.
Big one.
Dad. Stampeding. Oh, sorry.
Stampeding.
Well, no, not stampeding. Rushing. Oh, you know how you get stuck on a Facebook or a social media thing? Yes, I was flicking through. There was this one where a man, I think he was in Sri Lanka or somewhere like that, and when he was younger, he'd worked with the orphan elephants.
Yeah.
Right? And then he'd gone off and gone to university, done his come back 30 years later, and he went to the same river and just called them. And they all come, like they come around the corner and they can't believe it's him. And you see them all going, it's him. And they all come running towards him all these years later.
That's amazing.
I was into like this.
Oh, that's amazing. Because dogs do that. They know, well, not about 30 years, but
oh, no, Hannah's got to avoid dogs.
But they know. My dog knows people. Knows who is who. Whether she likes them or she doesn't, and remember.
Oh, yeah, it's definite, yeah.
But like months, she'll remember.
But like, would they come round 20 years later?
No, maybe not. But in a few months, she'll know.
If she likes them or not.
Yeah.
That's a bit embarrassing, isn't it?
Well,
you have to go, oh, she's like that with everybody.
Because Freya came home with her boyfriend and her house, all of her housemates.
Yeah.
And so her housemates walked in and the dog was like, oh, I don't know who these people are, I'm not sure. But then Freya and her boyfriend walked in. She hasn't probably seen her boyfriend for maybe 6 months. Absolutely, because she adores him.
Oh.
Totally remembered him.
And does the mother adore him too?
Yeah, he's lovely.
Okay,
he is
fine.
lovely,
That's
yes.
$14.99. Because it must be awful if you don't like your son or your daughter's partner.
No, he's really nice, and the dog loves him. He lived with us a lot in lockdown. Well, he didn't. He stayed a lot when he probably shouldn't have done.
Oh, shh.
No, it was when you were allowed to.
Okay.
And we got the puppy in lockdown, so he sort of, she kind of knows. So I think that's
imprinting,
why she loves him.
that's called, isn't it? Right, moving on.
Right, birds.
Next.
Birds?
Birds, I'll get them. Robbie the robin.
So again, these had sold out, so we've got them back.
Yeah.
We haven't had them for ages.
No, I'll put this on the table for you. $14.99. So now on the panel, you get the big bird and 2 little birds. Is that right?
2 babies, yes.
2 babies. So this is Robbie. Now, these don't have a tutorial,
because
do
this
they?
was prior to my tutorial days.
Oh,
They're quite
look.
easy, though.
The last time they were demoed, or the first time they were demoed. Yeah, what year? Yeah, 13th of February 2022.
That was my birthday.
Oh, there you go. But a year ago. Morning, John, Rebecca. Lot love Amber makes. Seeing them all this morning, I've realised I've got the majority of these. Have a great day. Love, Laurie. Yeah, now there's going to be a greatest hits too, but it won't be until January. So get these. And you'll have made these by the time you get around to doing part 2. So there's Robbie the Robin. You get the instructions. Well, I didn't show you instructions there. Third, the start's gone straight away. So what do you use them for?
I use mine as a doorstop.
Right.
You could use them as an ornament because they actually sit quite nicely on the shelf.
So that's got squidgy.
Yeah, he's got wadding there, but in here he's got weighted.
Oh, okay, I've got both of those coming.
filling.
Oh, hang on. We weren't looking at that, sorry. So in here there's wadding or stuffing.
No,
nothing.
toy
And
filling.
in there there's
And then you put underneath, you put just the
weights if you're going to make it into a
And then
doorstop.
these are just like, I don't know, they're decorations. They're just little things.
Things to have.
Because I thought it'd be quite nice to have babies.
That's Robbie, $14.99.
And he has wings and the tail sort of like flapping.
Yeah, look, I'll show you. There's your wings.
But they're all done, so it's like double-sided.
Yeah.
So it actually looks like a robin.
Lovely. Now, which one next? I've got blue tit. No, is that blue tit? Yeah, blue. Looks like a budgie on here.
Bertie the blue tit.
Bertie the blue tit.
But look at his colours. He's amazing, isn't he? Amy did a fab job. Look.
Now, who was on? Oh, yesterday, again, Kerry, she does lots of birds. And I said, why don't you? Because the colours. You won't get all those colours, all those beautiful colours on an animal, but on a bird, you get so many beautiful colours. There they are. So you get Bertie the blue tit, you get enough to make the big one and 2 small ones.
Oh, you've got the babies.
So still. Lovely. Gorgeous. And then what's the last one then?
Gordon.
Gordon.
The goldfinch.
You see, you're not a goldfish, Hannah. They don't fly, goldfishes. Now, it's really funny because there's one day a year when our whole village gets swarmed by goldfinch and they dart around, eat berries and everything, and then disappear. We don't see them again.
How weird. Maybe they just come for their annual royal visit.
Yeah, that's what it is. They're on the way somewhere, aren't they? But
they are beautiful,
loads
though,
of
aren't
them,
they?
Yeah. But they move they're very swift the way they move like that.
It's just, it's amazing when you see one because you think, oh, they're not like this, but they
oh,
really
no,
are.
Totally.
Beautiful.
Yeah. They're not that big and that fat.
No, this is an overfed.
Yes, yeah. If they're that big, then they're a pigeon.
But when you put them on a shelf, they look quite nice because their little tails hang down.
Hang on, would you see that, Bruce? On the shelf, you just hang the tail down like that. Beautiful. So now I've got toy stuffing and I've got the weights.
Yes.
Toy stuffing first, please, Rebecca Reed. Let's swap. How much would I need for the big bird and the 2 little birds?
Oh, you only need 1.
Oh, 1 big bag.
Yeah, that's enough for all 3 birds.
Yeah.
And I put half a bag of those in each bird.
Okay, hang on, we're not onto those yet.
Oh, sorry.
We're still on.
That's enough for all 3 birds.
Okay.
All 3. Oh, this has got different colours in it.
Well, poor old Hannah's computer's playing up. $3.99. Oh, I thought it was more than that. $3.99. Been feeling like I've got a bit of a cold, so I thought to do a test. Turned out I've got COVID. Oh, no. Carol. I don't have to do anything about work. Oh. Carol, you take care, my love. Then we got the weights. These are recycled polyethylene pellets. I had to read it on the big screen then. 1 kilo.
I think you'd only need half a kilo.
Half a bag.
I would say.
And also you don't pay any extra postage, even that's a kilo straight away. You see, when you go to Vicky, the postmistress, if it's over 2 kilos, it suddenly jumps up.
Yeah, it does.
Like Hannah had this last week. Can't you go at home and repack them so it goes underneath the 2? So she's opened the packet, ate the chocolate, went, well, it's under 2 kilos now. Heroes. Who were you sending heroes to? Oh, across to Holland, of course, yeah. $5.99 for your weights there. Right, what's next then, Rebecca Reed?
I can't remember. Which one are we doing next? Are we doing bags?
It should be that order. It should go right. It should be chowder of cats.
Now, this one we really haven't done for at least a year, if not more.
No, I haven't seen this one for a long time. Oh, switch it off. Oh, and there's only single figures now. Single figures. So what you get for $24.99, let me show you the panel and then Rebecca Reed will show you everything.
Yeah, so this is slightly different how we normally do them. So on this, you get lots and lots of pieces to make lots of projects. But you need things like your own lining and backing. So I guess we've done it with a few things, but all of the pieces will make all the projects I'll show you in a minute. But with a lot of them, you'll need, just some plain lining.
Right, okay.
So what can you make? And all the instructions for all of these are in here. So you can make the bag. So there's a cat on one side, a cat on the other side, and you've got like cat prints around the edges. Okay. But you'll need the fabric for the handles and the line. But it's all stash fabric, to be honest. 4 left once you've all checked out. You can make a cushion, and the border and the backing are on here. You can make a stuffed cat.
A what?
A stuffed.
What's a chowder then?
A clowder is the collective noun. Oh, I've got 2 bags there. But collective noun.
I've never heard that before.
It is a clowder of cats. You can make a zip purse. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
You can make...
we've got a still of all of these. So I can make all of these, but I have to add... how much fabric am I would I
Well,
need to
there's
add?
just bits and pieces of just lining. So the cushion's actually got the back.
Yeah.
There's like, this one is just...
Okay, stop now, because there's too many people in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Otherwise you're going to miss out. Is that your house?
Yeah, well, that's my garden, yeah.
That's indoors.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's looking out into my garden. That is in my house.
Thank you.
But it is looking out.
Which room?
The kitchen.
Oh.
I was trying to find something...
Got French wood doors in your kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, only just on the edge.
Yeah, very nice. It's got a picket fence around the outside as well, hasn't it?
Yeah. It had that when we bought it, actually.
My Twickenham house had the
nice
and I
picket
love
fence.
picket fencing. Right, look at the time. We've got to go. We will be going over slightly. I'm moving on now to the mug bag set.
Now, again, we haven't done these for ages.
Which flavour... Oh, blimey, there's loads of these. Which one first, Ham?
There's 5. Oh,
Bees, most popular. There you go.
Right, so I'll tell you what it does, and then we can show you all the prints.
Yeah.
So the idea behind this is it's got a little drawstring thing, so you can put your mug in, or you can put your lunch in.
Yeah.
So it's got that drawstring. And then when you've put your mug in, or whatever you want to put in it, you push that inside, and it's just a little bag, and it has a...
Last year, Anne.
Then you also get the pieces to make the matching mug rug.
15th of July 2021.
I took it's ages.
Yeah.
You get the little mug rug, and some of them have a little label that says you can choose what label this, whether you put tea, coffee, or hot chocolate.
Okay, lovely.
And you also get the little purse, which is a teacup, and this is to keep your tea bags in, or your coffee sachets, or your sugars.
Lovely.
I put tea bags in mine.
And how old are they then? If they've been in there.
Don't drink them.
No.
They've been in there a while.
So it's only £16.99. £16.99. Let me show you here. So there's the panel.
And you've got everything to get for this, the lining and everything. I mean, I put a bit of wadding in the mug bag, and that's it.
Yeah. Plus your instructions. And, now I didn't think these would have a tutorial because these are quite old, but there's a tutorial.
Well, because I had to do a tutorial when we did the elephant one.
Oh, I see.
So, therefore,
they
do have a tutorial.
Okay, so that's that one there.
Bees.
That's that one there. That's bees. Next,
elephant.
sewing. With that, oh, there we go. No, I've got it. Here it is. It's just because there's patchwork coming up as well a little bit, isn't there?
Yeah, so this is the sewing one. So it has, like, vintage sewing on the outside. It's got sewing machines on that bit there. The mug bag, the mug purse, says "So Happy" on it.
Yeah.
It's got a little sewing machine. So this is to take to your workshops, isn't it? Or...
Well, yeah, Hannah was just saying she put sewing things in hers.
Or
little hand sewing things, yeah.
Yeah, you don't, it doesn't have to fit a mug.
No.
But that was the theory behind it.
Righto. Next. Is that hexes, yeah. Yeah.
So this is obviously hexes, and there's a little pocket there, and then it has a nice little blue gingham top thing.
What?
A pink gingham.
They're not blue.
No,
I can't see any blue on mine.
Pink gingham handle on top thing, and then the mug rug is, that one says tea on it, and then the little purse.
Cute.
And then with the handle, I put some like thick, chunky yarn.
But you take it with you when you go into a class.
Yes.
Take it with you, because I was saying that I went to Sarah Brangwyn's last week, and it's, kind of a really gorgeous space and everything, but you take your own mug and your own tea bag and everything.
Also, if when you buy someone a mug, if you then make them a little mug bag to put it in, it makes it quite a nice present, doesn't it?
Oh, Kat says, I'm on the bus going to my new job. I'm going to miss your giggles until my day's off. Oh, no. Have a splendid show. New job, eh, Kat? At your age as well. Enjoying the show as always. I've just come back from visiting my son in Australia. First time in 4 years. My son's dog Sid remembered me. So lovely, from Margaret in Greater Manchester.
See, 4 years. There you go.
Did you have food in your pocket, though?
No, I bet he remembered her.
Yeah.
Elephants. I haven't got the elephants.
Okay, elephants and blue floral.
Yeah, I love
elephants
in the cupboard.
Oh, elephants.
We forgot.
Oh, fewer than 20. We haven't got the elephant one, but it's the most recent one. Did you not make it then?
I did. It's just in the cupboard. Kat and I were going through everything, and I said, yes, that's all. And I forgot about this one.
There you go. There's the elephant one. Oh, he's quite big on. Oh, look. Why have you got his bottom?
Oh, well, because he joins up round the sides.
Oh.
So with the others, they've got a print round the sides.
Yeah.
But with this one, when you sew him together, he joins up as two elephants.
About that bit there, then.
That's the pocket that goes on the front.
And it goes over where
he goes over the elephant.
Oh, that's...
And the handle that's on the back.
It's not its tail.
It's the trunk, and it comes out of the elephant.
No, and Amy's so...
In fact, there's a photo of it.
Yeah, there's a photo.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Lovely. And then last but not least in this, then I'll do a couple of recaps, is the blue floral version. Now, this feels heavier for some reason. Is this bigger?
No, I think it's just maybe a different fabric. So the blue rose, so it's just a blue floral design with different patterns. So it'd be good if you had a blue china or you bought somebody a blue mug.
Yeah.
Good for holidays as well. I always take my own mug on holiday because I always think when you rent a cottage.
Yeah, but also in here in the morning we only have paper cups unless you bring your own mug.
And then but if you've got it in here, because the mug rug sits in the bottom and that keeps it sort of padded and safe.
Yeah. Right, so the only thing you need for that one is some fine piping cord, which is LXZW42.
And a toggle. Sorry.
My show.
Because I said to you toggles on the other one and I was wrong.
You were wrong. 99p, now is that cut to order? Yes, it is. That's the narrower piping cord.
Is that half a metre?
That's half a metre in there.
Yeah, you need 80 centimetres.
So you need a metre, 2 units of that. And you'll also need your cord toggle. Right, Kat, are you ready to do recaps off that trolley? Yeah. £1.99, £1.99. Right, first of all, Quilt on the Wall, the Lynette Anderson. Thank you. Do you have trouble confusing Lynette Anderson with Annie Downs? Right, because Hannah has this thing.
No, not
and
really.
she'll know it's Lynette Anderson. She'll go, yes, Annie Downs, and she'll swear blood. And then she'll go, oh, no, I didn't mean Annie Downs, I meant Lynette Anderson. Oh, and the other way around. Right, quilt kit for the quilt behind us. $99.99. How big is it?
84 inches square.
It's huge. Massive.
Huge.
Absolutely
stand against
massive.
it, look.
Oh, look, she's going to stand against it.
When you stand against it, it looks even bigger, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, how tall are you?
5'1".
There you go. So twice that. Anyway, the whole bundle, and in the instructions, you get the instructions for the quilt and the tote bag, and the tote bag in the instructions, all for under £100. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. And what you need is you need your different tones, don't you? You need your darker and your light one in each carpenter style.
So the light is the background, which needs to be quite a bit different. So
yeah.
if you were making it yourself, you could use dark in the background, but then you'd have to make them lighter. But these two need to be dark and light, just to get that... Because you can see with this one, where the colours are very different, the optical illusion is even greater.
Optical? Oh, yes, what you mean. Morning all, I made this own mug bag and take it to my U3A patchwork band quilting group as a sewing bag. Sue in Beeston.
There we are.
I know. I learnt what that UA3A was. Then the bag.
University of the Third Age, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Okay, now this bag sold out on Monday, the pattern and the bundle, right? Over half of today's stock's gone now as well.
See, it works because that one I've done with the light blue.
Yes.
But it still works.
Yeah.
As long as you've got dark, medium and light.
And it's just half square triangles, is it?
Yeah.
And squares, obviously.
Yeah, and rectangles. The odd rectangle.
Oh, yeah, the odd rectangle.
Yeah, it's not...
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I just said I didn't want to cut 2 squares, so I put a rectangle in. Can't tell, can you? Really?
No, it doesn't. No, 1999. Hannah's trying to be very clever then about numbers and figures, and she got it slightly wrong. 1999. Beautiful. What next? What next? Oh, instructions on their own? Now, remember, in the instructions, you get both the cushion bag, you can make a cushion if you want to, and the quilt for $9.99. Beautiful. Oh, Alison Marion's watching. I wonder if she's in grandma yet.
Is it due any day?
Yeah, Ollie, I think he's called. Oh, I might have made that up now. No. She knows it. She knows it's a boy.
And what his name is?
Yes. I'm sure she said it was Ollie. She was on with me last week or week before. Yeah. But it hasn't arrived yet. No, it's a picture of Becky Mutton, wasn't it? Like this going, and it was like this.
Really?
Really.
Christmas baby.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, what's next? Elephant tote bag.
You've got that there,
I've got that here. Oh, Kat, thank you. Elephant tote bag. So there's your tote bag. Now, this has sold out so many times There's your panel. There's your instructions. You do get the tutorial. And there's enough on the... Oh.
What?
There it is. To make a little case. That all comes from there. $19.99. You will need to buy a metre of lining. And if you want to put anything in it, you'll need to get some H640 or something like that.
Yes.
$19.99. So we've gone over. Next. Oh. Oh, yeah, here you go. Did I just show the wrong...
Yeah.
Yeah, I just showed the wrong pattern. But yeah, okay. So that last one that you bought was the tote bag. I just happened to pick this pattern up, but it's that pattern. So it's no different. If you buy that one, you'll get the tote bag. And that's about to sell out. This one here is the pouch collection. So you get the panel here and enough to make the 2 pouches there. Fewer than 20 of these now. Now, these have sold out twice.
At home.
I'm just making sure I've got the right panel with the right...
Yeah, you have.
Yes. Tote. That goes with that one. Yeah. What's the matter, Han? Beautiful. $19.99. One more, and then Rebecca Reed can go home. Oh, yeah, the H640. We mentioned it all the time, and I haven't done it yet. I need that one first there, though.
The crochet duffel.
Crochet duffel. Yeah. There's your duffel. Now, the one thing about the duffel is you can fold it open so it becomes like a little storage canister as well. And all your pockets, you put all your things in your pockets. What's that in that pocket there?
That's like a little set of needles and cable needles and things.
$19.99. Morning, John, Rebecca. Oh, Lo's off to Germany in a motorhome. Morning, John, Rebecca. I love Amber Makes projects, says Teresa. I'll be making a few as fundraisers for a German Shepherd rescue after Christmas, as we've just had a young dog and her 7 puppies brought in. Oh, into the rescue. Oh, don't tell me things like that. H640 by the ½ metre. That's this one, yeah. This is it. Now you're buying it off the bolt. Okay, coming off the bolt by the ½ metre. $5.99. So, Rebecca, are you in again now before Christmas?
I'm in on Monday, actually.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
So they'll see you again.
Yes.
I won't see you again.
No. Happy Christmas. I'm back in
Same to you.
like the 27th, I think.
Hannah will see you on the Monday. You're when what?
27th, then I'm in after Christmas.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
After Boxing Day. I'm then in on the 28th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, she's off.
I'm off.
But she'll see you on Monday.
I will see you on Monday.
I'm back in 4 minutes with workroom tools.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome to John Scott's Emporium. This is the quilt that's coming up with Stuart in the next hour. We've got it in 2 colourways, the yellow and blue and the pink one. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. TULA BESTIES. I think it's the first project we've had using the BESTIES. I think that's what they told me yesterday. Anyway, right. So let's get a wiggle on because we're 15 minutes late starting. Transfer sheet, 3 sheets for light and dark cotton. Okay, so what you do with this is the transfer design lasts on cotton. If you want to transfer designs to other materials, test them first. So what you do is you print the design onto the transfer sheet using an inkjet or a laser printer. You can then paint them with fabric paint and draw with textile markers, cut it to the desired size, separate the transfer sheet from the backing paper and place the design face up on the fabric. Then you place a piece of paper, over the design when fixing with an iron. Use a cotton setting on the iron, keep the iron moving for approximately 1 minute without pressing firmly. And you've transferred your picture, and then if you want to draw all over it, you can do as well, onto your fabric. Quilt labels and memory quilts are these are used for. I can use for everything. You make a little tote bag out of them, do all sorts. Oh, that's what they've done there, like a little tote bag there. £9.99. I know. I thought so. No eating in the gallery, so Bruce has got a bag of crisps. I know. £9.99. Moving on. Oh, yeah. Don't put a crisp in your mouth if you're about to speak, though. Kat, have you got the machine needle bundle? Yeah, thank you. That. Schmetz Microtex. Schmetz Leather. Schmetz Top Stitch. Can you put them out onto a plate or something? They're very loud. Jeans. Universal. Quilting. Jersey. And embroidery. Blimey. Oh, hang on, there's another one up there. Stretch. How brilliant is that there? £29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gorgeous. Now you're saving £2.52. Apparently, £2.52 is what you're saving. £29.99. Okay, beautiful. Now, if you're like me and you just need lots and lots of the same needle, let me just pop all those back in there so those don't get lost. We've got these wonderful boxes here of 100 Schmetz needles. Quality without compromise. These are all size 70. They're all the same size in the box, look. I'll show you. And they come in this brilliant box here, so you can store them. Look. Look, there they all are, look. They've got the green dot on, or the jade dot on them, so you know they're the size 70. And just keep them all in there together. All the same needle, all universal, 100 of them, excuse me, for $39.99. And they're nice and secure and safe in there. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be like a little envelope so you could take them to the sharps box at Waitrose. Oh, hang on, that doesn't go that way. It doesn't go that way. I'm going to be able to get it back in now, am I? Come on, John. Yeah, there's one in Ulster. One in the Ulster one. You have to look for it in that one. At $39.99. That's a brilliant buy. Brilliant buy. Okay, yeah, this one. Okay, that's gone right. Gutmann metallic thread. Metallic effect thread, it says. Gorgeous colours. Gold, silver, bronze, pink. Oh, actually, some of them are shot with a different colour. Like the reddy pink one, there's got purple shot in it. $11.99. If you looked on the website, we also had this one as well. That one's sold out. They've got this one here. Beautiful, isn't it? So how big are they? Let's have a look. 50 metres on each spool. Polyamide and polyester. Now, please use, if you can use them on your sewing machine, please use a machine with a bigger eye, because that stops it. What did I say? Not a machine, a needle with a bigger eye. Because when it's going up and down, the friction is less when it's going through the fabric. It's less likely to break. And obviously, don't put it in your bobbin. You just put your normal thread in your bobbin. Half the socks in baskets you will get in time for Christmas. A little bit of glittery sewing. Or you want something to put in a Christmas stocking. Something like that. $11.99. Keep checking out on that one. Seam roller. Now, I don't know. We had a different make of this, and it was blue, and it was $15.99. This is basically identical, but a red, right? And it's $6.99. I know, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Fantastic for a stocking filler, fantastic for a Christmas present, because you'll still get it in time for Christmas. Buy more, you know, and it's only 1p&p for the whole day, remember? 1p&p for the whole day. Really useful, like, because most people, unlike me, most people have nearly finished their Christmas shopping. So, you know what I mean? I've ordered one, which was supposed to be delivered on Saturday, and it wasn't. So it's going well. And then I've bought Mike's, my older brother, but his is like a novelty present. That's it. The cards, bought all the cards from Oxfam, 300 cards from Oxfam. No, they're on the end of the table. So I've got the 300 cards, and I've got the stamps, which cost me an arm and a leg. So that and that haven't joined together. And Monday's the last day for posting them, second class. Oh, no. I'm off to London after the show today. Well, yes, exactly. She's already got the money because I bought them already. It'll be poor old Nick, my very handsome postman, who'll have to lumber them all out of the post box on Monday. Anyway. Oh, yes. Here we go. Now, I think she's going to use these later, isn't he? Oh, okay, it's used them in his prep. $14.99. These are brilliant because, look, they've got a little lock on them there, which you unlock, and then they've got a spring. So if you've got dexterity issues, the spring does all the work for you. They're very, very, very sharp at the end there. But then you put them away in the drawer, and you literally put the lock back in place, and they'll stay closed. Look like a little baby bird to me. Like Angry Birds. Does that not play that anymore? No. I'll have to go and have a look on my app later. Now I'm on TikTok. Anything's possible. Because this morning, right, I picked my phone up and the TikTok, you know, on your front page, you have to add a little circle with a 1 in it. So I thought, I've got a message today. So I clicked on TikTok and all I got was this doctor saying, there's this pill that you should never take. You should never take this pill. And I was like, who are you? I don't know who you are. And then I realised I was taking the pill. I was like, oh my. So I sat there watching it like this, got myself in a right old state. I don't know if he's a real doctor. He was just very, very handsome in a white coat. Anyway, but then I don't know what the little white dot, the red dot was for, because what was the one thing? But where do you find it? I didn't find it. No, because when you open it, the red dot disappeared. I'll show you later. Oh, I don't know. I've got no messages. No. I've only got... Well, I might have more than one. Oh, no, Cherry followed me. It said that Cherry followed me. Anyway, moving on. 2 types of plastic, template plastic. I've got one, but the other one's see-through, isn't it? So I can't see the other one. Well, I've got this one. And there it is. And you couldn't see it, because it's see-through. Right, you can use this as template plastic, but you can also use this as a workstation as well, because you can put temperatures up to 450 degrees on this. So if you're using a glue pen or something like that, it's good with most irons, so you can iron on it. Hot glue guns, paint and clay. Now, what Anna Maria uses this for is to cut out her templates, and she irons her fabric over them to get her templates going through the different shape and everything. The other template, I think you cannot iron. You cannot iron the other one. But you can draw on this with your Sharpie or whatever. Heat-resistant template plastic. Can you see it there? There it is. $5.99. You just get the one sheet for your $5.99 there. Does it say the size? No. But it's that big. Well, that's an A4. Oh, yeah. It must be A3 then, mustn't it? Is that right? Yeah. It's weird, they go. I've done all my cards and presents and sent them. Only 2 left to go, which I'm hand delivering, says Carol. I've got a pile of cards. I haven't opened them yet. I've got a pile of cards at home like that I haven't had a chance to open yet. I'll do all that later. Wait, I know. Okay, then I've got the other template plastic. Do not attempt to iron with this one. You get 2 sheets. Oh, actually, so you get basically, you get the same amount of plastic as you get there, but it's in 2 pieces. This one's got the 1/4-inch grid on it for you to be able to draw different shapes on. Beautiful, $3.99. Oh, I love these. Now, we got in, when this came back in stock, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. How many have I got left? Oh, 9? I thought you were going to say like 59. There's only 9 of these left. No, because I was going to demo these, but Hannah said there was no point. I thought there were 59 left. There's 9 left now. So what they are, they look ridiculous, right? They just look like these 2 bits of flimsy paper or cardboard. What they are is you can iron over them. So if you need to mark up a hem of like 2 inches, or this is centimetres on that side. Oh, isn't that funny? They're all centimetres on here. So it's a metric one, this one. Yeah, metric on this one. So if you need to measure up a 4 centimetre hem, you fold your fabric over and then you press it along there. You can iron over here and it gives you a lovely... Or if you need to mark up pleats or knife pleats or hems or anything, you can literally pop all these little bits of... There's all lots of little bits. There they are. I've popped most of them out. There they are, right? And then you can mark up... There must be more along there. $8.99. Kate says, good morning, John. So excited. Large parcel of scrap bags due to arrive today. So quick. Hubby will wrap them for my presents. I see distraction on Christmas Day. Oh. Anyway, do you get both of those? 4 left, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. So you can iron on them. You can mark with them. There you go. Pop those out. Hannah hates it when I spend time doing that. I just think it's very therapeutic. So they've nearly all gone now. Oh, no, they've nearly sold out anyway. $8.99. And then the little mouse poos on the desk. Well, if they do purple poos, there's something very wrong with them, isn't it? $8.99. Keep going through for that. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, that lovely checkered bag, please, Kat. This is lovely. Now, I had this on. I thought these had all sold out. I'm sure it was like either a manager special or was it an advent calendar? Yeah, what we're about to do is we shouldn't do it. And I can't even open the bag. There you go. Right, $39.99. Look. So, in here, now the one I had the first time didn't have this pin cushion. And I was like, oh, a lovely bit of Velcro. Lovely bit of Velcro, but that's to hold your pin cushion on. Little bag there, stretchy bag, a zip pocket there, somewhere to put your paintbrushes or your pens, and then a lovely big case. Oh, look at the prices. Already crashed. $16.99. $16.99. I know. How brilliant. It'll be there in time for Christmas, remember? Well, that's a flap. Doesn't come out, that one. Oh, there's a big pouch on the back of that one, look. Like a stretchy pouch. Look. Yeah, I could... Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing to see here. How brilliant is that? Now, can you... that one's stitched in, so that one doesn't come out. Don't try pulling that one out when it arrives. But the pincushion comes out. At $16.99. That is a brilliant bag. Now, how many have I got those left of those? Oh, now be careful. Be careful. And the zip goes twice the way. Now, Ben was saying he was going to take his on a picnic. He was going to take a picnic in his. I wouldn't. No, it's a bit cold for a picnic at the moment. And I'd want more food than that on a picnic. $16.99. Oh, excuse me. If you like these zip pulls, if you look at that, because we always look at the zip pull. No, it's not a pina canola, but it's a zip pull. And we're selling those exactly the same as that in Stuart's last hour. Beautiful. $16.99. I should move there. $16.99. Now it's moving. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get in the middle. So I looked at, what's it called? Beautified. No, that's not. What's it called when they make you a saint? Beatified. Oh, for Christmas. Take a picture. Oh, how funny is this, right? What day was it when I was doing the Stitch Pony the other day? It was only yesterday. We got upstairs for today's prep meeting, and Hannah went, look at all these pictures. And on her phone, she'd taken loads of pictures of me doing the stitch pony on the day. I thought it was hysterical upstairs. I'm going to go in the right place. Lovely. Right, that'll be my next year's Christmas card. Rightio. Blue fat quarters. Now, I had these yesterday morning. They were, don't get me wrong, they were popular, but I thought they should have all, thanks, Cap, they should have all sold out yesterday. So I've got a few of them left. I'm going to show you them now. Okay. That'll be this one. With a broken bag. So these are designer fat quarters. I'll show you, right? Now, they all come from, well, they're all basically designer fat quarters. What you see in the bag is what you're getting, right? But they're random, as in they come from all different designers. They're not all from the same range or anything. So what they've done is they've looked at all the fabric they've got, because they've got Kaif in this one. That's Dina Design in that one. There's Free Spirit and Moda in here with them. There's some Tilda. There's a Free Spirit one there. And then, I loved it. This is a beautiful bundle, this one. So you will definitely get those 4 fat quarters. If you buy this bundle, but not at $15.98, you won't. $3.99 a fat quarter, you're going to get one of the fat quarters for free. Yeah. 1 for free or $2.99 a fat quarter. But basically, you buy 4, you pay for 3, you get 4. So you get one of them for free. £11.98. Beautiful. They are the ones you get. If you buy WJUV89, that is what you will get. I've got 5 blues, yeah, that's right. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I don't think she heard you. Did you hear Hannah? Cat? Oh, you did. She didn't react, she just stayed po-faced. Now, which the next one's blue? 39. Oh, look. Very popular on pre-order saying. Everybody pays the low price. Oh, yes, if you checked out this morning, before we crashed the price, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price. Already a good price, but you're getting one for free now, look, £11.98. So, look at these gorgeous. Well, that was a big sigh, Hannah. White fern, that one. Then you've got this beautiful one here. That one's not got the selvage with the writing on it. No, there's that one. Beautiful snowflakes. I don't recognise any of these fabric. We haven't cut these. We haven't gone, oh, what we got in the warehouse. These are literally come from the suppliers. No, Modar. This is Modar, this one. So we've never been able to offer these by the half metre or by the fat quarter before. Oh, look, Christine, you loves the Prim ironing rulers. Gorgeous, fabulous addition. When she went to the factory, she used cardboard, used to burn. I know. Anyway, that's that one. Beautiful. Very popular. Yep. This is gorgeous. Look at this one. William Morris. William Morris. We love that one there. Crashing. Yesterday, this was the most popular of all of them. So that's Dina Designs, William Morris. Yeah, most limited on stock of these. Jeans and Things by David Walker. And then, we've never had that fabric. And then this is nice, isn't it? What did we say this looked like yesterday? Lovely, isn't it? So that's your fat quarter there. You get all 4 of those for your £12, £11.98. £11.98, William Morris. Loads of you coming in for that one. You'll get these in time for Christmas, so ideal Christmas presents for yourself or for somebody else. Next is either 50 or 03. Love this one. Kaif. Sanderson. This one we don't know who designed that one, and this is Sanderson here. 100% cotton, designer, Free Spirit fabrics, and Moda, or whatever. There were Tildas yesterday. In fact, I don't know if I've still got those or not. But we'll have a look. Aren't they lovely? Thank you. I knew that would start Hannah off singing. or caterwauling, whichever you choose. Lovely. One more blue, and then we're moving on to orange. There's only one orange. Right. Gingham, floral, dipsy, plaid. $11.98. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to reach across that one. Sorry. There you go. Beautiful. Now I'm going on to orange now. Right, this is pretty. Look at this one, right? Stars, avocado, crackle, and then this beautiful painterly one. Look at that. Should be $15.98. It ain't though. Hello, Gemma. It ain't though. £12, £11.98. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I love the fact they're all very different, aren't they? Ooh. Then a grey one. Well, they call it... Oh, yes, I suppose there is grey in there. Battenberg in a window frame. Cave. Aren't they lovely? We're not saying you might not use them in the same project. Just nice having your in your stash, aren't they? Modar. Yeah, if you've got a colour you don't have much in your stash, then you have to buy meters of it. You just got it there, haven't you? Spring Chicken by Modar. £11.98. Beautiful. That's the only grey one. I've got a purple one coming up next. Oh, I've got two purples, sorry. Yeah, that's this one. We love this one because it had these bright, vibrant leaves on it. And then that beautiful, like, now they orchids or they irises, then your big sunflowers, and then your beautiful traditional woodland. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, my shirt. Now, Anna's just mentioned, said that shirt looks great with the quilt behind me. I hadn't even thought about that. Just sort of beatified. I don't know if that's the word. I don't know why I keep saying it, because it's not the word. Right, then this one. Tilda. Odile Balliol. I'm sure that's how she says her name. Popular. Gotta be popular. That's, oh no, maybe that was one we talked about yesterday. Modar. All good quality. All high end. And you get all four for $11.98. Beautiful. Now moving on to green. This one. Oh, hang on. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, there you go. Lionel the Leopard. That's Scion, however you want to say it. £11.98. Beautiful. That goes with that one. That goes with that one. So now I've got two greens. Caif. Scion. Modar. I'm saying Modar. I think that's Modar. And then got that love. Oh, look at those. Aren't they lovely? All from different designers, all from different ranges. Hi, John. Yes, it is the word. Love Sophie and the Rotties. Thank you, Sophie Charlotte in East Sussex. Oh, that's Hannah's favourite one. Wasn't yesterday. Blow hot, blow cold, Hannah. Lovely. Then I've got the dark green one with the Skellingtons. Autumn. Lovely leaf print, and then you've got your wobbly lines. Straight down to £11.98. Beautiful. Am I going to yellow now then? Yellow. Hang on a second. Oh yes, this is my favourite. So, there's your ladies. The girls about town with their tiaras on. Oh! Then you've got your pebbles. Then you've got your traditional. Then you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous yellow print there. I said yesterday it looked like an Osborne and Little, but it's actually a Sanderson. Dulcie used to have her landing curtains. First of all, they were bathroom curtains in one house, and she moved, and they were her landing curtains. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Then the other yellow one, I've got purple sunflowers. Then I've got your crosses. Then you've got oranges, Kaif. And then that's Stacey E.S. Hughes. I said that wrong. £11.98. That was like when John Travolta introduced Idina Menzel, didn't he, in the Oscars, and he couldn't remember her name. He went, my dear, dear friend, dooby-dooby-dooby-doo, dooby-doo. Beautiful. Stacey, I can't remember now. West, E-West, something like that. Not Stacey Solomon, no. Morning, everyone. Sparky just... I don't understand what that means, Anna. Morning, everyone. Sparky just turned... Oh, electric's off, thank goodness for the laptop. I thought Sparky was the dog, but she means the electrician, doesn't she? Very cool. Well, my cats can turn on the radio, so... Yeah, well, it's only a button on the top. If they walk across it, it switches it on. Well, they might want the music on to keep them company. Moving on. Oh, yeah, they're funny, the cats that do door knockers. Mine can't do that. Right, I've got red, did you say next? Yep, this one here. Let me just double check. Yep. Cave Regimental Fans. Cheeky Monkeys. Christmas, Deck the Halls. And then I think that's Anna Maria, that one. £11.98. Beautiful. It's very busy on that top corridor this morning. Blues are still the most popular of all. Then I've got another red. Oh, Butcher's Apron. Floral. Cross stitch. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah, Bruce, you all right? He was in love with the butcher that lived above them. £11.98. He had, I know, you know, he had a little thin moustache and waxed hair and smoked a lot. Lovely. Then I've got pinks. Which pink? Oh, there's more than one, 2, 3 pinks. Light pink with TULA pink. All the pinks. Ruby star in it as well. Gorgeous. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. We leave either radio or Sewing Street on. We pop out to keep the dogs company. Oh, Glynis, when Ripley comes to stay with me, she has to have Radio 4 on downstairs on the telly, so it keeps her company at night time. Or Radio 3. I can't remember if it's Radio 3 or Radio 4 now. Anyway, that's that one, pink. Then I've got another pink. Does it matter which one? 93, butterflies. Cave, damask, cave, gingham. £11.98. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Then we've got a bit of, look at this. That's the other pink one here. Dina Designs there. Bit of Anna Maria. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous mix of pinks. And then last but not least, I've got the brown. Right, which one? The one with Tilda? Yeah, this one, Tilda. Beautiful. Look at those lovely soft tones, like latte tones in that one, aren't they? £11.98. Gorgeous. Fat quarter of each, remember. You get one of those fat quarters for free with the new reduced price. And then the last one of these fat quarters, rich chocolate. Right, lots of people checked out on this one for the crash. You do pay the final no price, remember. £11.98. Anna J says, so glad I'm not the only one for keeping the sewing street on for the cats when I go out. Beautiful. Oh, okay. There we go. This is brilliant. Now, maybe you've been thinking, I've always wanted one of those, but I can't justify paying $64.99. You can still get this in time for Christmas. Tell the other half, tell whoever's buying you presents, this is what you want. So what it is, it's a ruler that's attached to the rotary cutter. So you can literally push this up and down. You don't need special blades. You've got your 45mm rotary cutter blades in there. All I would say is if you pick it up, don't pick it up using this. One, because you'll press down and the blade will go down. But also, was it Wendy Orlando's husband? Did he tread on hers? And it was Alice and Marion's husband. They all had them and they all picked them up and everything. Anyway, £64.99. You measure your fabric up. You can zoom along. You can go back. We always say, don't we? Don't go towards yourself with a rotary cutter. You can do on this one. And then you can subcut. You've got all your angle lines on here as well. So you can cut strips, squares, diamonds, triangles, whatever you want. You can cut them all on here. Circle cut, everything that's underneath everything else. Hang on a second. Circle cutter. Now, if you want to cut the perfect circle... Oh, yeah, the picture on the website, they've still not updated it. You do get the blade with it. Right, I'll just take I'm not going to cut anything, it's not got a cutting board, but literally, you can cut perfect circles with this. You can cut them without a seam. So it's got a 1/4-inch seam allowance on it. You fold your fabric over like that. You put the fold along the fold line there, which is the solid one. Then you take your blade, take the safety cap off, and then the blade is in there, you see, and it just engages when you press down. You literally, say you're doing a 6-inch one, don't be wasteful like this. You put it in to make sure that it goes round like that, first of all. Make sure you've got your lines lined up. Obviously, you'll have folded your fabric properly because this is on the slant. And you literally press down and push around like that, and it cuts a perfect circle. Then if you want one with a seam in it, you can do the seam ones here, along the... hang on a second, there you go, put like that. You'd make sure that that was lined up properly. Yep, you put the... I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. And then you line up the dotted line with your raw edge there. So when you cut the circle, you get 2 half circles with a 1/4-inch seam allowance along there. $31.99. And the blade is really easy to change. Now, we don't have these in stock at the moment, but literally all you do is you literally turn the top like that. The blade pops out. That's the blade unit. You put that one in the sharps bin. You get your fresh one. You pop it in there. You line up the 2 nodules with the two holes with the 2 nodules there and push it in, twist it round. Oh, hang on. Twist it round. Come on. There you go. And then you put the top back on, and then your blade's done. But make sure you keep that on because you don't want to push the blade into your hand. Oh, yeah. Brand new special I've got now, just arrived. It's pure gorgeous Chateau de Chantilly, French General, 2.5 inch squares, $7.99. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. Oh, people have already found it on that. Look. Oh, is it sellotape? Oh, it's stuck down. Oh, look at the gorgeous colours in there. Lovely, traditional, French general. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, now if you've got the gridded interfacing, these are already cut for you. 2.5 inch squares. Quarter stock went on pre-order, and at $7.99, I'm not surprised. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Oh, literally just got booked in. Didn't even know if we could have it or not. It's just arrived now. Did Roy bring it? Yeah, Roy brought it, yeah. $7.99. Yeah, Kat's nodding head here. No what? $7.99. Loads of you coming in for that one. Well done. Check out, check out. Oh, do you know what? How many have I got? Too late. Yeah, too late. Look. They will sell out, but there'll be one less now. Look, but look. Little fleur-de-lis. Gorgeous, traditional. What you expect from French General, isn't it? Modar. Beautiful, soft, gentle, traditional colours, aren't they? Oh, too many people. Keep going through, keep going through. There's too many people. There's only that little bit there. Somebody won't mind that one if they have it a little bit ripped. Sorry if you get this one. Get 42 little squares there. Way too many people there now. Now, I say there's way too many people there, but they haven't checked out yet. So if you're watching now, you can go in sneakily. Well, sneakily. You can go in, put it in your basket, check out. You'll get yours. Pattern weights. These are... I think these are new. I've not seen these before. Oh, OK. Vix has seen them already. Because they came in a funny little box, didn't they? Oh, did you have them as early bird? Oh, look, they're cute. I hadn't seen the sewing machines. Right, how much are they? $14.99. $9.99. So, look, 2 teacups, 2 sewing machines, a pair of scissors and bundles of fabric. Aren't they beautiful? $9.99. No, I can do it like this. There you go. Oh, oops. Now, that was Hannah's fault. Look. I know, don't know my own strength. Oh! I think this one might be faulty. But that doesn't matter for you because you're going to take them out the pack anyway. Don't try and if you give them as a gift, it's almost like, no, but it's almost like that's oxidised or something like that overnight or something. Anyway, aren't they beautiful? $9.99. Oh, you know the 2.5 inch little charm pack? 2 left. 2 left, but hundreds in baskets. And there are fewer than 20 of these. Ideal Christmas present. Hi, John, it's my birthday and I'm spending mood. Love to you all from Judith. And Judith, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. We're going for a break now. Stuart's up next doing this quilt. It comes in this colourway and a pink colourway. Now, am I right in thinking I haven't got as many as I'd normally have? 2 colours. That's the... Yeah, you see, I haven't got anywhere near enough of these. It's the Besties. It's the brand new collection that we've got. The brand new collection of the cats and the fish. What other animals? Dogs. All your besties. It's the one of Hannah. No, you're a bestie, though. Oh, she didn't even get the compliment. She went, I'm not an animal, John. She is. You haven't seen her eat, have you? Anyway, I've got to go. Stuart will be here in 4 minutes from now showing you how to make this quilt.
Every day, our experts
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome HRH Stuart Hillard. There should be applause there, shouldn't
Do you
there?
think? Well, I mean, is there a machine or so? Thank you, Kat.
There you go, Cap.
Ah, round of applause.
Where have you been?
Hello.
I've not seen you in ages.
No, I have been home in Yorkshire for about a fortnight.
Okay.
Yeah. So what have I been doing? Spending lots of time with Mum.
Yeah.
Lots of things on the farm.
Baking.
Lots of yes. I finally got round to marzipan and ice, the Christmas cake.
Yeah.
And now, can I just confess, Charlie and I are all ready. We've eaten 3/4 of a Christmas cake already.
How?
It has been sitting, Hannah, but we couldn't look at it any longer.
So you've decorated it?
Right, yeah, so literally I marzipan and iced it, and within half an hour there were 2 slices on a plate with a pot of tea. And now, of course, it's every night. It's like, oh, should I have a little bit of Christmas cake? So I said to Charlie the other day, you know, 1/4 of this cake's gone already. And he was like, how? And then I looked before I left this morning, and it's now 3/4 gone. But I've made 5, so it's...
Oh. But aren't the others...
Well, mostly for gifts, but I know. That was the idea, John, but maybe not.
No, and so one person, if you're expecting a cake, you're not...
I know, you're not getting it. And then, well, fortunately, I always surprise people with these things. So if you don't get a surprise, you know, you're not
How are you
missing
going to
anything.
decide which one doesn't get it?
I know.
What you could do, Hannah's just suggested, you get like little wedding boxes and just give them all a slice.
Well, I can imagine that go down brilliantly with my parents-in-law. Fight over this.
Yeah,
So no.
One each. I can get one
One each. Well, that's 2 slices, John. That's too much.
Okay, fine.
Anyway, but also mince pies, of course. And yeah, and lots of other things. Lots and lots of sewing.
Oh, really? Because we've
Lots.
seen the cooking, we've seen the tree, we've seen all that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all good.
Brilliant. And animals, have they been fed?
Yeah, the animals. So we brought all of the goats in. So they come into they have like a big barn during the winter. So they're all cosy and settled. They don't like going outside anyway.
Oh,
and
okay.
then we've got a few who are very pregnant, which is sweet. And
Oh,
lovely.
wow.
Yeah, we love that. And then
So do they not... Because I always think of the sheep in the back field just having their babies at a certain time of year.
Yeah.
Your goats can have them any time of year.
Oh, no. So these will be babies that will be born probably around March time.
Oh.
Normal time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're pregnant for a long time.
Yeah.
5 months.
Oh, wow. Is a
Yeah.
sheep pregnant for 5 months?
5 months, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So we've got lots of pregnant sheep as well. So it's all lovely, John. It's all lovely.
Oh, it needs a bit of snow now.
Oh, no. Well, our mountain sheep absolutely loved it when we had snow in Yorkshire. They were literally like, yes, at last, we're back in Wales.
Oh, but they say there's a blanket of snow on its way, don't they? I know, I don't want it either. I don't want it. Right, so we have got the Besties green and the Besties pink. All you have to decide is which colour you want. I'm going to start with the green one, which is one that Stuart's modelling right now. On wall. There he is. Beautiful. So that's the green one. Now, Besties is the most recent TULA pink collection that we've had.
It is, and it's all about celebrating our furred and feathered best friends.
Oh.
And scaled, I
what?
think. Isn't there a snake in there somewhere?
It's up.
Yeah, or tortoise.
I've
and
seen a fish. I've seen a
Yeah.
fish. Yeah. So, comes with the... Oh, now, instructions slightly different this time. Yep. They're normally a booklet, aren't they? You've got this is good quality card this is on. Yep. So, would you use... How difficult is it?
Oh, so this is complete beginner level.
Oh, OK.
And that's in terms of cutting, piecing, the size of the quilt, the layout, everything about this quilt is good, really good for an absolute beginner. But also, isn't it delightful? I mean, it's a sort of variation on what we call a trip around the world, which was my first ever quilt.
Oh, was it?
Yep. And, you know, so very simple, but it's actually made up of 3 different simple blocks.
Oh.
And it's really hard to see where they are until I point them out.
Yeah.
But I'll show you when we come to the demos. It's really easy. You could use your stripology for this.
Oh, brilliant.
You can piece it block by block. You can strip piece it. I'm going to show you both variations.
Excellent.
But just delightful. And the good news is, John, that you've got 3 different blocks, and each one is in one sort of colourway pattern, and you just repeat them.
Oh, okay.
So there's nothing difficult about this. And size-wise, it's 61.5 inches across.
Right.
By 73.5 inches in depth.
Brilliant.
So eminently doable in a regular, quiltable in a regular size machine.
Fantastic. So let me open the box. Let me open the box so you can see what you get in the box. This is the beautiful, all the gorgeous green fabrics in here.
Yummy.
Lovely. Look, so we've got the goldfish on the green, on the chartreuse, or the lime. Now there's metallic in here as well. Then you've got lovely blue and purple pinstripe. Love hearts on the green.
Gorgeous.
Now, I've only seen this fabric briefly. I don't know what they are. They've just flowers to go with your best friend.
Yeah, little hexagons. I could buy bolts of that fabric.
Beautiful.
The hexagon and the pink version. My goodness me.
Dogs with the hydrant. Then we've got. Now you'll have 2 pieces of this.
Yes.
Should explain. Wait, I'm presuming one's.
Let me just mention. Yeah. So your border. Do you notice it's a directional border?
Yes.
So you've got your little fish. Wouldn't they look odd if they were swimming the wrong way?
Yeah.
And if you look around the quilt, you'll actually see that all of the fish are the right way up, right around the quilt. So there's 2 side borders you're going to cut on the lengthwise grain. So that's with the selvage. So the selvage will be running down one side of the whole border, so the fish will be the right way up. The top and bottom borders, you cut on the crosswise, so again, the fish are the right way up, and so you do it from 2 different pieces.
And this only appears there and there. It doesn't appear anywhere in the block. So
That's
you
right.
know that those 2 pieces are for your border.
They're for your borders.
Then you've got your hammy hamster.
Hammy hamster.
Then you've got... Go on.
Hammy hamster, that's a blast from the past.
Is it?
You have to be a certain age to remember Hammy
Oh!
Hannah, Bruce, do you remember Hammy Hamster?
Oh,
no.
What did we have yesterday that I've never heard of on the felting? What was that teddy bear we had, Hannah? Who? Tatty Teddy.
Yeah. Little blue nose.
Yeah, never
Grey.
heard No. That's obviously it came after me.
Well, it was really on cards, wasn't it?
The what?
It was cards, gift, greetings cards.
Oh, okay. Then we've got the hearts on the chains and everything. More of that. Look at all these fabrics you get in here. Then you've got your pussycats climbing up ladders on your tumbling blocks and everything.
The Escher, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Then you've got your... that is beautiful, that one there. And then you've got your love hearts there. So all of that fabric should be, and your instructions, should be £199. Hannah...
Can do better than that, can't we?
We can. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Now, I was in the prep meeting yesterday when the price of this was discussed. That was not the price we discussed, Hannah.
Was it more than that?
Yes.
I know, it's really good, isn't it?
She's taken £70
Yeah,
off.
it's lovely. I know, it's lovely. And it's a really, really good sized quilt, you know. That would sit on the top of a double bed.
Yes.
So what we refer to as a topper, which I know a lot of quilters now, if they're making quilts for bigger beds, they do toppers because they can manage it on their regular sewing machine.
Of course,
It's a pleasure to make quilts this size. It's not overwhelming in terms of your cutting. Or your piecing, the border adding is easy, and the quilting of it too. While on the subject of how would you quilt it,
Yeah.
because this might be a decider for whether this is the right pattern for you or the right quilt. I think it is. Walking foot,
Right.
and the way this has been quilted is in diagonals, so through the centres. Now, not through every centre. So through these centres,
Yeah.
diagonally, and back the other way, all the way around. Through these ones
Oh,
here.
so they miss a few of
They
them.
miss a few out, yeah. So you can do as much as or as little as you want to, but really quite simple to quilt.
Also, you think about toppers. In my nan's day, when we used to go and stay at my nan's house, she had no heating whatsoever, obviously, back in the day.
Yeah.
So you wanted a huge quilt that went all over the bed, so you couldn't move underneath
Right.
it. We all have central heating now and insulated houses. You only need what's on the top of the bed. I mean, it's beautiful, but excessive to go over the sides.
Well, that's right. And also, as well, you know, you often lose pattern if it's falling down the sides.
Of course,
you
yeah.
lose the sense of the whole design. And this has got that wonderful kind of almost like concentric squares.
Okay, 129.99. Three-way split. I'm looking at the screen there. Three-way split pay. So that's brilliant. 43.33 already. Okay, and we've gone lower. We've already taken £70 off. I don't know what she's doing.
Is it the Christmas elf?
Well, Christmas, £80 off. And I know, and this is not, this is not shopping telly, what's it, baloney or
Flannel.
whatever. I was in the meeting with Hayley and Hannah, where she was told, on no account must she go to 129, and 119 didn't even get mentioned. So I have no idea what Hannah's doing. Bruce, has she got that bottle of sherry in there, that Christmas sherry in there?
Avocado, surely.
She would never know what that is.
I was over at Deputy Jones the other day and she'd made not avocado, she'd made
Eggnog.
Baileys.
Oh, made
She'd
Baileys?
made Baileys. Morning, Joan. She'd made Baileys.
Hannah, are you surprised? Hannah's just gone, oh, John, half the stock's gone.
It's gorgeous. And it's so springy, isn't it?
Yes.
If you're ready for a bit of colour and a bit of spring colour, I think either of these kits, the blues and purples, the limes, I mean, that's so zesty and fresh. And then you've got the gorgeous pink version that I'm working on, which is those kind of tulip colours.
Which we'll come to in a second.
Beautiful.
But they're just beautiful. Like you're saying, for the spring, just perfect. Fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of this colour. We haven't even shown you the pink one yet. This message, a bit confusing.
Go on.
Morning, handsome.
Well, that'll be for me.
And John. That was very confusing from Morgan.
What's confusing about that, John?
Then Lulu says, well, my day's just got better. First Rebecca with John, now Stuart. I'm so happy. And then we took £80 off a quilt. £80 off a quilt. Just finished my first lot of Christmas baked presents so I can settle and watch you lovely boys without the risk of it burning. And Diane says, morning, John and Stuart. Good morning.
Morning, lovely.
Oh, listen to her. She's definitely drunk. She's definitely drunk. I do apologise, everyone. Her Uber driver will only be scoring her a 2 on the way home. Right. So that's
homemade avocado. No, I have made Baileys, rather.
So how do you make it? How did she make it?
It was her WI had a visit from a lady who was doing like edible gifts.
Right.
So I'm obsessed with avocado. They'd done the homemade Baileys, which I believe may have been on Kirsty's Handmade Christmas one year.
Oh, okay.
And then also, Joan will be watching. Email in, Joan. And then was there things like there was gingerbread as well, because we also sampled that. Oh, I had all kinds of samples when I went.
I still want to know how you make Baileys. And do you just put alcohol into fresh cream? Is that how it's done?
So there's cream, there's alcohol, of course. There was coffee. There was camp coffee.
Well, she knew you were on your way.
Absolutely.
I didn't know they still sold that. I remember the bottles when I was little.
Do you know, it's so funny because Joan was talking about it, and then the very next day, a friend on Facebook said to me, oh, you'd never guess what I found the other day? A bottle of camp coffee.
How weird.
I know.
They sell it in the supermarkets. I'm going to go and look on the way home. Oh, I'm not going home. Right, let's do...
Oh.
I'm going to London.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Pink.
I'm not going home.
Pink.
Don't wait
pink,
up.
Pink. Oh,
gorgeous.
Look. Right, are we doing the same thing then? Do it straight away then.
Yes.
Do it straight away. This is one you're going to see Stuart making. Miss John Bottom. Morning, John Stewart. I'm a huge TULA fan. Couldn't resist the quilt kit, especially at that price. Love watching you too. Julie in Norfolk. Thank you, Julie.
Well done, Julie.
June, my 2 favourite boys, just what I need. Oh, June.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, bless you. Cheryl says, morning, John Stewart, what a beautiful quilt. I'm truly tempted. Do it. Just do it, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Easy, relaxed piecing. It's lovely. Really nice to make. Really nice to make.
Right, OK, look at these then. So these are your pink ones. Look. So you've got some repeated ones in here. But the main... Oh, look, the love hearts. This is one you're going to see Stuart making in a minute. Mm-hmm. Oh, so that must be...
That's your border.
Now, oh, yeah, there it is, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. There's your pink one, your green one, and then your red... Oh, look at the colours. How do you decide? How do you decide?
That pink and red hexagon print on the right-hand... That one, I just adore. Well, they're all beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. See, a quarter of the stock of that one's gone straight away. Of course it has. It's called
These
Daisy.
would be great, actually, John, if you've got twin beds that you want to make quilts for and you want non-matching quilts,
non-matchy-matchy.
They would work really, really well for that.
Daisy chain, this is called, that one. What's got the pink TULA with which with added material and some jiggery-pokery, 2 single quilts from my twin great nieces.
Yeah, lovely.
Excited to get started.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, you get going. Which one did you get, the pink one?
Because actually, John, that is a really, really good point. If you bought, say, 2 metres of white solid, what you could do is you could actually split apart some of these blocks and have some white chains going in, and then you could actually make this into a double. Now, obviously, the fabric that you've got for the border is for this size quilt, but we do actually have that fabric by the half metre at the moment. So, you know, there are options there.
How would you do it into a if she's going to split one into... Did you say... split?
Perhaps redesign the whole quilt.
Yeah,
John.
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Anyway, we've got to get on. 119.99 for that beautiful pink one. Choice is yours now. Green one, single figures when you're all checked out. And fewer than 20 of the pink already, and we've only just unboxed the pink one. Mm-hmm. Right, so when I get my quilt box home, what do I do first?
Well, the first thing that you do is thank Joan for her amazing tips.
Oh, OK.
Preparation. Joan's an absolute darling, as you know, and she's got me all ready for today's show with some lovely step-by-steps.
Brilliant.
Now, I want to show you her excellent practice, because this is where you start. You sit down with a cup of tea.
Yeah.
And a slice of Battenberg, I would say.
Oh, don't mention Battenberg to Hannah. She loves it.
You ever made homemade Battenberg?
My mum used to when I was little.
Did she?
Yeah. My nan, her mum, used to be the cook for the Duke of Westminster.
Oh, I say.
In service, not anything glamorous, not like today's chef. She was like in service.
Yes.
And she did all the cakes and everything for him. So she taught my mum how to do a Battenberg.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Right. So this is the pink one that you've got.
I wish I'd mentioned it now.
What?
Battenberg!
Yeah.
Talk about off at a tangent.
Oh.
No, it was lovely. I'm joking. Right, so sit down with a cup of tea and a slice of Battenberg or your cake of choice and read the pattern. Because even though it's really simple and straightforward, I always think it's a good idea to sit through and read. You've got lovely diagrams. It's very, very simple and straightforward. Now, the way the pattern is set out, it will have you cut individual patches and piece them block by block. And if you've never done quilting before, absolutely follow these instructions. But you're probably already thinking, well, you could strip piece that and speed it up. I'm going to show you both methods. Now, once you've had a read through, you've got your key. You've got your key. There is no secret. OK, just grab some labels and label each of your fabrics.
Only you would have
the corresponding
stars all over them.
That's Joan's labels.
Right.
Only Joan would have labels with stars on. That's taking the wind out of your sails. Joan's message to Shea.
Morning, boys. I'm watching while I'm wrapping all your presents, Stu.
Lovely.
It's a piece of cake. Please, you mentioned WI. This is indeed an easy quilt. Beautiful. Love the deputy.
Ah, bless her. We went out for the Stuart Hillard Makes Christmas lunch. You know, works do. The other day, all 3 of us.
Oh,
but it was really fun.
Who's the third one then?
Rowdy Charlie. He does my invoicing for me.
The accounts department.
And he also drove.
Oh.
Yes, he was the handsome boy from accounts.
Oh, he's handsome boy from accounts who also drives you. Means you and Joan can get drunk.
I know. Oh, we had the most delicious bottle of, I think it was Sauvignon Blanc.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it was beautiful. Chilled to perfection.
Did you take a picture of the label?
No.
No, so you should have done. Then you could have. Mind you, they never taste the same when you get them home, do they?
No,
You
it
can have
doesn't.
Something in a restaurant. Or
That's right.
Right, so we've labelled them all up.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hi boys, Merry Christmas. My local shop says he cannot keep camp coffee in stock. It sells out so quickly from Vivienne. But apparently they sell it in Sainsbury's.
Hurrah!
Teresa says they sell camp coffee in Sainsbury's. Christine remembers homemade Baileys back in the day at a Tupperware party. The demonstrator made it with evaporated milk. Did you
Oh,
put milk in?
I love evaporated milk.
Do you?
Oh, I do.
You see, my mum had twins after me, and she fed them evaporated milk when they were growing up instead of breastfeeding them.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway, we'll carry on.
A can each.
A can each, yeah? Little can. Yeah.
Right. Back to
It's only
demo.
17 minutes past.
Back to demo. Block 1. Thank you, Joan. Right, so this is block 1.
Okay.
I told you it was easy, John.
Yeah,
I wasn't lying. Right, so, they're gorgeous. Please, please, please do yourself a favour, all right? The border, absolutely cut with the motifs going the right way up.
Right.
Everything else in the quilt, please embrace the serendipity of life that will toss your hamsters this way and that.
Okay.
It's the mention of camp coffee, I've gone. All right, because otherwise you'll drive yourself nuts.
Yeah.
There's no point because you'll make all the blocks and then you'll twist and turn them in the quilt and you know, it's all...
Just so you know, single figures now on the pink one. Single figures on the pink one.
So, you're going to cut out 4... This is method 1.
Right.
This is the method you're given. Cut out 4 individual squares. OK, there they are. All right,
okay.
And lay them out. Now, remember that each of your blocks, and I'm going to deliberately turn that one the wrong way, all of your blocks, block 1, are the same.
Right.
OK, so you...
Same fabric, same everything.
Same fabric, same layout.
Yeah.
So what you don't want to do is start moving, you know what I mean?
Your pattern will go, won't it?
Yeah, it will. So make sure that you follow the correct layout.
Right.
And then I'm going to sew these together. Now, quick couple of tips. So first off, 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout. Test your seam allowance before you do anything. And it doesn't matter whether you've been quilting for 1 week or 1 decade. So, right sides together. And we will sew. So, as I say, test your 1/4 inch seam allowance. How do you do that, I ask you, sir?
How do you do that, Stuart? I ask you.
Well, so one very easy way is just cut out your first block 1. Just 1. Don't cut out the whole thing. Literally cut out the patches for one unit. Because the problem might be your cutting, mightn't it?
Yes.
Everyone assumes it's their sewing, but it might not be. So, sew your first block and then measure it.
Right.
I mean, I know it's not rocket science. I know I've said nothing, wild there, but just measure it. And if it's the right size, hurrah. If it's the wrong size, well, if it's a tiny bit out, start by looking at your seam allowances. And so often we look and say, but they are 1/4 inch. I'm using my 1/4 inch foot. If your unit isn't turning out the size it's meant to be, I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? You've got to change something.
Yes.
So it might be that you need to cut a little more generously. You might be cutting with the fabric just inside the line on the ruler, which is taking a tiny little bit off.
Yeah. But lots of little tiny bits make a big bit.
They do, they do. Now, when I chain piece these, I didn't actually cut the thread. I just put one through and then the next through. So now I've actually got my middle already sort of joined.
So there's no chance of putting it on the wrong way or anything like that as well?
No, won't twist or turn. And hopefully I shouldn't need to pin this. And then I'll just sew this up.
Oh, Cheryl says, I've done it. I struggled with the colour choice, but pink won. Steph said, morning, you two, the dream team are back.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Right, OK, the pink one is oversubscribed in baskets, not sold out yet. There are 7 left and 17 in baskets. So you do, if you want the pink one, you do need to check out. Isn't it funny? Because I love the green one.
I love them both. Yeah. They're both just so lovely and fresh, aren't they? Now, I'm just going to open that up just so that you can see. Didn't need to pin. Top and bottom match perfectly. Centre match perfectly. You know, these are the things we want. This will make us very happy.
Brilliant.
And it'll make putting the whole thing together much, much easier. Now, before I press, I'm just going to snip that thread that held the 2 patches together. Because I quite like pressing my final seam open.
Oh, OK.
I'm really getting into pressing seams open, especially when they're joining seams, you know?
Yep.
So I'm going to press that seam open, and then that's that unit done.
So is that the trick? Finger press it open first?
I always do.
Yep.
Always do. And then it is a pressing motion rather than violently rubbing back and forth.
Oh, so I do my shirt.
Aggressively.
Yes.
And you can just see there that you get a lovely flat finish and everything's as it should be. Now, one last thing. Before you go any further, measure your unit.
OK.
And if it isn't exactly what it's meant to be, I'm doing this slightly cockeyed, if it's not exactly as it's meant to be, stop and have a rethink. Work out why, exactly. One of the worst bits of advice I ever hear, oh, bless her, Joan, look, she's done both open. Lovely job. Is, I mean, as long as your seam allowance is consistent, it'll be all right. It's the worst. Why set yourself up for a lifetime of playing catch up?
Yeah.
You know, just check it, and if it's wrong, do something about it. Yeah. So that's method 1 for block 1.
And that's how they tell us to do it in the
pattern.
Yeah.
However, Joan and I, you know, we love poring over a pattern, and we love doing our own thing as well. And we both said, well, wouldn't we strip piece it? And of course we would. So this is what we would do, which is rather than cutting individual squares, we would cut long strips that are the same width as your square, but just a long strip, sew them together in pairs.
Right.
And then once that's done, you can, now then, I've got my rotating cutting mat. No, I'm going to use it, John.
Yeah, rotating cutting mat.
Right, so once you've done it, you're going to square at one end.
Okay.
Now, when you square up, strip piecing, you want to make sure that not only are you looking at a line along the top, you're looking at a line here, and ideally a line along the seam line as well. And trim a little slither off. Don't be over generous because, you know, you want to get the most out of your piecing.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cross cut now at the other dimension of your squares.
Yes.
I mean, obviously with squares it's the same size. And you'll cut multiple. I'm just thinking if someone's never quilted before, John, and they've gone for this, it's an ideal time to learn even the most basic of skill. And then we'll do exactly the same with our second strip set. Because a lot of the time with the 4-patch, actually it's just 2 fabrics.
Yes.
So you can make one strip set and then just twist and turn. But this one's got 3 different fabrics in it. So you do need a second strip set. And there you can see now, you've got...
Lovely.
Exactly the same as doing it with squares. So it's really, really no different.
And as you said, it doesn't matter, the cats are all going in different directions.
Please, please embrace that. Otherwise...
Hang on a sec. Hannah, you've not got it switched on. Stock warning. Stock warning. 3 of the pink left. One we're demoing. Loads of people on tip. There's only 3 actually left unchecked out. Just got. There's the pink one. And then the green one, which is on the wall behind Stuart. Okay, there are 15 left and 15 in baskets. So they're both going to sell out. They are both going to sell out. So it just depends who checks out first. Going to keep the graphics, the green one in for the time being because the pink one's about to go. Tracy says, morning boys, watching you from our bed. I'm down with flu. Oh no. Georgina says, you really cheered me up now, my favourite boys.
Oh.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Right, so this is block 2 now, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking, the only other person for whom I'm their favourite boy is my mum.
Oh.
Right, here's block 2, okay?
Right.
Block 2. Ta-da.
Oh.
Which is...
Keep up straight.
Which is a 4-patch. It is a 4-patch,
yeah.
But 2 of those patches have been broken down into smaller 4 patches, yeah. So you're getting the idea.
Yeah.
It's a nice, easy one. So, can we strip piece this? Yes, we can, John.
Oh, can we?
But first of all, let me show you how we would make this the way
they
pattern.
tell us to
yeah.
make it, yeah.
So, first of all, you've got 2 large patches. So, here and here. Nice
Right.
bit of fussy cutting there. Oh. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Yeah.
It's usually Mrs. Mills, seeing if I'm going anywhere near the food canisters.
Absolutely. Which you normally are.
Which I normally am. For her, not for me.
Of course, of course.
Do you know, I mean, she's nearly 21 and her appetite is voracious.
Wow.
I don't know where it's all coming from, really.
Oh.
Right, so what you do then is... You've got your small squares, and it really, really is worth laying them out just as I am here.
Okay.
You know, don't assume, because do you know, I taught a workshop. I've just taught a workshop. Well, it was a retreat, actually, in Cumbria. It was lovely last week. Well, that was where I was as well. I was in Cumbria.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about that. And, you know, I was amazed at how some of the students in my class could kind of just pile everything up and take it to their sewing machine and sew, and it still went back in the right place.
Right.
Because I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
I can't do that. I have to have my small rotary cutting mat next to the sewing machine. I lay my patches out on it. I take that to my machine and I work and I sew and I put it back until I've really got it in my head, and then I can do that.
Yeah.
So that would be my recommendation. And so what you'll do here then is that you'll sew, just like you made the big 4 patch, you'll sew these 2 together and these 2 together, and then sew these 2 units, which are here and here.
Yeah.
You'll sew these together.
Right. So they're exactly the same. Those 2 little 4 patches are exactly the same again, aren't they?
They are. I'm going to quickly sew these because I want to illustrate a point. Because, you know, I said that phrase about, oh, you know, so long as you're consistent with your seam allowance, it'll all go together.
Yeah.
Well, this is one of those occasions where you could really come unstuck.
Oh, okay.
And that's because you're going to piece, after this step, some little pieced 4 patches with some plain squares of fabric.
Oh, yes.
And, of course, your plain squares of fabric are the size you cut them.
Yeah.
Your pieced squares are the size you piece
You've sewn them together, yeah.
So if you haven't... So this consistent seam allowance goes out the window.
Yeah.
If it's not the right size, it won't fit together. And that's when the headaches start.
And then do you chop a bit off the square? You don't, obviously, but in your brain, if it's going to be smaller, you think, oh, I'll chop a bit off the square.
Well, some quilters do, you know. Some quilters, and I've done it myself in the past, you know, will just think 1 step at a time. And so long as I make a block, that's it, fine. I'll ignore the mistakes and I'll just keep going. But, of course, at some point, everything catches up with you. And that's when things become UFOs.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
No.
So I've just sewn that together. I'm going to sew this together as well. And then we'll put the whole unit together, the whole block.
Steph wants to know, how does she find out where you're doing your classes?
Oh, it was very nice of you to ask. I only do a few each year, and they're for groups that sort of book, and then their members will book places. So it's
So they're not classes that are all and sundry for sale on your website?
No, unfortunately not. It's, what I keep on thinking of doing, John, and I'd only do this if you would promise to come along as well.
Oh, here we go.
Is I would...
I'm not doing my burlesque dancing for you again.
I want you.
Well, I'm past that now.
You can leave your hat on.
That's the one. Anyway.
That's when he drops the fan.
Never.
So I'd quite like to do like a big retreat.
Yeah.
Like in a hotel, take over the hotel. Or I really fancy doing another cruise.
Oh!
But I'm only doing either of those things, John. If you come along too.
Oh, OK.
Right, so when you come to put this together, what you absolutely need, is for your pieced unit to measure and be exactly the same size and shape as your plain unit.
Right.
If it is, bingo, game on, sew them together.
Not?
If it's not, don't start trimming. Unpick it, look at why it isn't. This is why you're never ever going to cut, however experienced you are, you're never ever going to cut everything out for the whole quilt. You're going to cut one block, you're going to piece that block, you're even going to piece the unit and measure the unit before you make the block.
Also, sometimes, depending on it, the pattern might be wrong.
The pattern can be wrong.
So if you cut everything out to the pattern,
Yeah.
I'm not saying this one is because we have amendments and readers and everything for this, but on you and Joan would have noticed on this one. But
You'd hope.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like sometimes there is a printing error, and if they don't put an addendum in, it says cut 14 squares at 4 inches, and that's not meant to be. You know what I mean?
I know, and you know it happens.
Yeah, message. Love you, gorgeous boys. Cut a slice of Christmas cake. Well, if Stuart can, it must be okay. Treating myself to the pink TULA from Tracy and Suffolk.
Well done, Tracy. Another little tip here. So I've pieced this together in exactly the same way as block number 1. So I chain pieced it and I left a little thread holding them together.
Yeah.
And I just, when you're piecing, when you're sewing together or pressing, pieced and unpieced, if you can, press towards the unpieced.
Oh, OK.
Then you're putting all those seam allowances somewhere where there is no bulk. Whereas if you tried to press this back on itself,
yes,
you've got loads of bulk in one little area. You know, quilters know that already. If you've never made a quilt before...
Yeah, but this is beginner. If you're saying
this is 101.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I'm going to sew this together now.
Lovely.
So my middle should stay together.
Oh, we've already got somebody booked. And sewing treat with John and Stuart, fabulous. I'd be in heaven.
Yeah, I think we should.
I get seasick on the River Mersey, so I might not be very good on your cruise. I might be over the edge doing my Betty Davis.
I did a quilting cruise to Norway, up the fjords.
Yeah.
And it was like a mill pond the whole time. Honestly.
Can't we go to the Caribbean or somewhere, though?
Maybe. The only thing is, with that, I don't like those hotels where there aren't enough sun loungers. And on a cruise ship, how could they possibly? Do you know what I mean?
Reserve it. Don't they know who you are?
With a towel. Get up at 4 a.m.
Get the embroidery machine out. Stuart sits here. The other thing is about going to what you want is you kind of want one that leaves from the UK, because you can take as much stuff as you want, can't you? When you're in the UK?
Absolutely.
Whereas if you do a fly-in cruise, you're limited to your... you couldn't put your sewing machine in your kit, could you?
No, that's right. I'm thinking cruise. Well, you can do a cruise around Britain. You don't look impressed.
Where'd you go? No offence to Liverpool, but you go to Liverpool, Portsmouth,
Yeah.
Isle of Wight.
No, but you do London.
It's not on the... Oh.
I know, but I mean, they never are they, on cruises? You get off the cruise, you get on a bus, and then you go, you know, so you go to places like London, you can go to Liverpool, you go to Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Geez, Martha, it's Thursday. I guess this must be Edinburgh. Right, and there you go, there's your block.
You'll be on that cruise on your own.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Relaxing though, eh? Right, so there we go, there's block number 2. And just to show, if you wanted to, you could strip piece your little units.
So you can't strip piece the whole thing.
No.
Of course. But you could strip piece these units, and you do that in exactly the same way as we strip pieced block number 1. They're just thinner strips.
Right.
Right sides together, sew them with a 1/4 inch seam, press them, make 2 sets, subcut, and sew them together.
Wow.
These instructions are not included, so, you know, this is just an option.
But if you're an experienced maker, like you're saying, you'll know that automatically. You'll look at it and go, oh, I can strip piece that one.
Exactly.
Or if you've got a stripology, you could do your stripping,
Yeah,
stripping.
absolutely.
You could do your cutting using stripology and then strip pieces as well.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So, like I say, this could be a one patch at a time. Just take your time, enjoy the process. Or if you want to make this as a Christmas present, you could.
Yes.
You could. Yeah. I mean, next week I'm here with a William Morris quilt kit. Gorgeous. Buttermere Stars, it's called.
Oh,
lovely. It's lovely. And Joan loved the pattern so much, she made a second version in a day and a half, 2 days.
Wow.
Yeah, which I'm quilting for her on Monday. And it's a Christmas present. Can't say who
That's
for.
so sweet of you.
Can't say who for.
Okay. Really enjoying the show with great demo by Stuart, my 2 favourite boys, whilst getting over COVID. This couldn't be better, from Sue. There's so many
Sue,
people
bless you.
mentioning who've got COVID.
That's rotten.
Frightening, isn't it?
Rotten.
Frightening.
And, well, just this time of year, colds, coughs, flu, wrap up warm, stay safe.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to be poorly over Christmas, am I right? No. So at the very least, if you've got a cold now, you can just think to yourself, I'll be better by Christmas.
Exactly.
Right, block number 3. Right. Oh, I should really point out in the quilt where these blocks are.
Oh, yes, that could help.
I need one of those pointers. Can I use a ruler?
Yeah.
I'm not tall enough. If I just show you right on the very top row, is that okay?
Bruce,
I can show you lower down if you... I tell you what, I can show you lower down. It's no problem. I'll show you here. Right, so here is block number 1.
Kat, we need just to see that, please.
Oh, sorry.
Don't apologise.
Here we go. So this, I can actually reach though. This one here. Okay, so there's block number 1.
Right.
Right next to it is block number 2.
Right.
Okay, and then here is block number 3, which we've done 4 patches galore, John.
Yeah.
Now it's time to do a 9 patch.
And then to go back to block number 1.
Yeah, look. There's block number 1, block number 1, block number 3, number 2, number 1. And it's the same, I mean, it's not the same sequence, it changes, but it's the same 3 blocks.
Yeah.
So like I say, it's very, very beginner friendly. If you didn't want to do that pattern, that trip around the world, you could do diagonals through your quilt.
So make all your blocks and just lay them on your double bed
and have a
play, yeah?
Have a little play.
Brilliant.
Right, so last block then is our 9 patch.
Okay.
Which is yummy. And this in itself would make a really, really nice quilt.
Yeah.
This would make your traditional trip around the world a quilt block. So, can I tell you a very quick funny story?
Go on.
So the very first quilt I made, I mean, I'd done lots of patchwork before, but I've made a proper quilt, was a trip around the world. And I hadn't had any instruction whatsoever. And I'm so poor with my spatial awareness. So I can't read maps. I can't even find my way around places very well. I just don't see how things...
when people go, I walk north up Oxford Street. And you're like, I'm in Oxford Street. I don't know where north is.
Am I going towards John Lewis or away?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do, yeah. John Lewis's or Selfridges. Which way am I going, yeah? Anyway, go on.
Harvey Nicks.
Oh,
so what I did was, I just saw the pattern and I thought, right, it starts in the centre with a square. And then it goes round in colours, so like red, and then it would be orange, and then it would be yellow, yellow, yellow.
Oh,
yellow,
okay, yeah.
like this. So that's how I sewed it. So I started with a square, and I sewed a square to each side to make a cross.
Right.
And then my next round, I had to start doing set-in seams.
No.
And I was doing set-in seams forevermore then, from the centre
On your
outwards,
first quilt.
on my very first quilt, because I hadn't got the nous to think straight lines, or even blocks.
No.
You know, so by the time I'd finished it, it was like a 60-degree diamond.
Yeah.
Whole thing, you know. It was like
and I'm never
three-dimensional.
doing this again.
No. So, anyway, we're not going to do it like that.
No.
We're going to do it like this. Right, so in the instructions, you're instructed to cut out 9 squares, individual squares, and here they are. Joan's very kindly pinned them together for me. So there they are. There's your first row. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then there's your second row, and there's your third row. And you literally just, like the 9 patch, the 4 patch,
yeah.
you sew these together in pairs and then join them all.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to see me do that?
Go on then. If you don't, do you not want to do it?
No, I do, because
No,
it's slightly different, because it's 9 instead of 4.
Yeah.
I mean, that's enough of a change, right?
Absolutely.
Great. Okay. Fine. So what I'm going to do is I've laid it all out on my rotating cutting mat.
Yeah.
For a reason, and I'll show you why. Right. So I'm going to flip, and I always flip from the right to the left. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to flip. This is what I do when I'm doing bigger blocks. 2 and 3. Okay. I'll make sure I've lined them all. Now I'm going to sew them all. So I'll take my first one. Now this is where I cannot look anywhere else, do anything else. Otherwise I would twist
Right.
and turn my units. So I leave the needle down,
Right.
grab my next pair of patches, and sew, and leave the needle down, and then my last pair of patches, and sew. So far, almost the same as a 4 patch, except I've got 3 pairs instead of 2.
Right.
So I lay it back down on my mat, and now I'm going to open, and I'm going to push the seam allowance to the right. I'm going to flip this one the other way, so now I've got the seam allowance towards the left.
Yeah.
And then the last one, just flip open and seam allowance to the right. So I've done that.
Lovely.
Right. Now, I could try and flip all of that over onto this, but that's a bit cumbersome. So instead, I'm going to turn my cutting mat, because I always like to flip right to left.
Of course.
Okay. But I'm only going to flip the first one, because if I try and do all 3, they'll just fall off. So I'm going to go to my machine, but I've got my order.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to sew the first seam. Now grab your next patch, lay it on top, make sure everything's nicely lined up, and sew. And then same again with the last one, right sides together, and sew. Great, right. And then I can do the same again here. So press your first one to the right, second one to the left, and then third one to the right.
Okay.
And now what you can see is...
You've got your patch. Patch.
Look, I've got my 9 patch, and it's held together at all of my match points by my little bits of thread.
Brilliant.
So now again, I can just flip one side in. My seams are in opposition, because I pushed them that way. And now I can just sew straight down. So again, just take your time, make sure everything's nicely lined up. Make sure that your seam allowances don't flip. Now, I always like to stop at the intersection, get everything rejigged and realigned, sew to the next intersection, and then I'll do the last one. And then, last of all, open it up, flip the last side in, again, check that all your seams are going in opposite directions, and then you can sew. So it's these little things that you can, you know, if you make one block, first of all, you may spot, you know, a little, oh, I can do this little hack here.
Yeah.
You know, it might not be in the pattern, because the person that wrote the pattern may have never heard of it, never seen that method, or may simply think, oh, do you know what, I don't want to confuse people. So I do this sometimes. I don't put every hack in every pattern, because I don't want to confuse people with too much information.
No, of course not, no.
You know? So that's sewn now. The only thing I need to do before I press it is to just go in between, because those little threads that held the whole thing together to save me from pinning it need to be snipped before I can press my seams open.
Carol says, this is why it's very important to watch Sewing Street to get all the hints and tips for beginners. And Maureen says, oh, advice please on where to start. I'm a total novice. I love you two guys.
Oh.
Well, hopefully you're getting a lot of tips today.
Hopefully this, yes, yeah. And also as well, John, we talk a lot about, you know, tips for beginners, but actually, if you've been quilting or dressmaking or whatever for a long time, you can be struggling for a long time, not getting the results you want for that long time. And sometimes if people say, oh, this is a great tip for beginners, you think, okay, switch off, this isn't for me.
No, oh no, but we're all beginners about something, aren't we? We're all starting to learn something.
Yeah, you know, I mean, whenever I teach class, I always say, can we all test our seam allowances first of all? You know, and I imagine that there are some people there who think, I've been quilting since you were knee-high, Stuart.
Yeah, got that long.
You know, and that's fair enough. And that's fair enough, you know, but I think, well, you know, it's still worth doing.
Did you hear what she just
I
said?
did hear what she said.
How old are they to come along if you were knee-high to a boy when they were?
There we go. And I just check that all of your seams are lined up. Yeah.
Fantastic.
It can be done.
Yeah.
All right, so that's that. So then you just make a bunch of these. But do you know what I mean? If you were to put these together, they would make a lovely... Well, you do, actually, in the centre.
In the middle, you put them in the middle, yeah.
In the very centre there, yeah, you do. No, you don't, actually. That's block 2.
Oh.
But these would make a really nice quilt as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a really good base pattern. Now, of course, that is how the pattern tells you how to do it.
Right.
But if you want to strip piece it, then you absolutely can.
Right.
It's
Even though it's 9?
Even though it's 9. You still want to make one block in its entirety first.
Yeah.
And then these are your 3 strip sets.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Why is one shorter than the others?
And, well, just because, John.
OK.
Just because.
It's life, isn't it?
That's just life. Now, just to show you... Yeah, right, so here, this one corresponds with this row. So if I turn it this way, you can see there's your strip set. So you just basically, it's those vertical strips. You want to sew those 3 fabrics together. Yeah. And then this one here, this is the middle.
Right.
Yeah. And then this last one, this is...
The end.
The end. So you know, you could do a mixture of the two.
Yeah.
Some days you perhaps have a bit more time and you think, I'll strip piece these. Another time you might think, I'll do them by squares. Just be a little bit careful doing that, because you may find that your finished blocks come out a different size, depending on the method that you use.
Right.
Because, this is my theory, why.
Right.
I think when we sew individual patches, we're a bit more careful. Our attention is more focused. Some of the worst piecing I've ever done, and certainly I've ever seen in classes, is when I say, sew 20 2.5-inch strips together. Because then it's like, oh, brilliant, get a cup of tea on, nice piece of cake, having a night, I'm only sewing strips, and it's kind of like, oh, yeah, I want to do this. Oh, I know, it's like, that's just me working in the factory. My hair is up in a net. I have 3 rows
Rosie
in the
the
front.
Riveter.
Rosie the Riveter. And do you know what I mean, though? And we can easily forget that seam allowance is just as important when we're sewing long strips together. Yes, exactly. So just be a little bit careful.
You're absolutely right, because you do go, it's like you literally put it under, you think quarter inch, and then your mind wanders, or you happen to look at something and think, oh, I'm all right.
And John, I think that's the real reason why we get rainbow.
Right.
Because we sew an accurate 1/4 inch at the start, and an accurate one at the end, because they're the bits we have to attend to, aren't they? When we're
yeah.
starting, we're watching what we're doing, and when we end, we watch what we're doing.
Yeah.
And in the middle, we're having a slurp of a cup of tea and patting the dog. That's just me.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't think it's got anything to do with switching ends when you sew your strips.
Yeah.
I think it's to do with how much attention you pay or don't. So, just my theory.
Fantastic. Look at the time. That's the hour gone. Right, let me just recap bundles. Pink is totally sold out. Right. Green is single figures, but more than single figures in baskets. What are you saying, Han? And you're saving £80, remember? And you're saving £80. Beautiful. How gorgeous is it? I'd get this one, and then one I do in spring, when the daffodils are just coming through and the little crocuses are in the garden, and you've got all that lovely light, and all the little birds are returning to the garden and everything. Just beautiful, aren't they? You do need to check out, though, these will all be gone. These will be gone. These two are your borders, remember? These will all be gone by the end of today.
Yeah,
and also,
really
remember, the price goes back up a bit.
I was just going to say, be really careful when you start cutting into the fabric that you've separated out your lengthwise and your width.
Of these two, yeah.
Yes, because if you just want to open them out a second, John, I'll show you. So this is your widthwise one. Right. So you've got full width of fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, but your lengthwise one, look, you haven't got a width of fabric.
Yeah.
You've got the length that you need for your quilt border, but cut vertically.
Yes.
So that's why it's in two pieces. I mean, you couldn't really muddle those.
No, but don't be thinking, oh, I've sorted that out, label it, because you could look at it today and go, oh, yeah, that's my side, and then tomorrow morning you come and go, right, I'll just cut my strips, and then
before you've even had a cup of tea.
Yeah, exactly.
I've made too many mistakes like that, John.
Oh.
I won't do it now.
No, exactly.
I'll go back to my own.
Brilliant. Do I need to share anything else, Han? Okay, I've got X-wide backing of the same range, X-wide backings of the same range. Here we go. Hang on, that belongs in there. Look, so, turquoise one first. So this is extra wide backing, remember, 108 inches wide. There you go.
It's really cute.
So it matches in. It's a bigger print, but it matches in with your fabric from your quilt. At $14.99 for half a metre.
And also, John, it's a cotton sateen, so it's got a slight sheen to it. It's really silky against your skin. It's yummy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Say no more. But you got your pyjamas on.
You're very cheeky this morning, John.
Not this morning.
Yeah, all the time. Oh, you see what I have to put up? Honestly. Caught on camera.
I don't care. Got it in pink.
Clearly.
Got it in the pink as well.
Oh, it's lovely.
Beautiful. Right, and the cutting mat that Stuart is using, which he will model beautifully now. So it's a big boy rotating cut mat, this one. So it has got a lock on the bottom. If you don't want to be a DJ, it's got the lock on the bottom, so you can just use it as your regular. Apparently, Vix had been showing these for 3 years without realising you could unlock them.
Oh, bless her.
I know.
I love as well the fact that it's got a non-slip backing on this.
Yes.
Just as if you're not using it as a rotating cutting mat, either way, it doesn't slip and slide on the table.
It's weird, it's like a soggy bottom, that one.
It is slightly like a soggy bottom.
I believe. Anyway, we've got to go. She'll be back now.
Half an hour.
Yes, she'll be back in half an hour because we're doing bag clasps and zips and zip pulls and things like that for your handbag making. But I've got scissors and fabric coming up for half an hour straight after this 4-minute break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Just half an hour now of fabrics and scissors. Very, very quick little show before we start doing the handbag clasps. I would advise you to go to pre-order to look at the next hour and a half, because when Stuart and I did that show last time, we literally were pulling things in shotgun. Oh, sold out. Oh, sold out. Now, I know we've bought more this time, but it's an extravaganza and people will be waiting for it. Oh, now you see out of the cows, Rainbow Cow is in the lead. What does that mean? What? You've got to go and look now, haven't you? But before you do, buy this one. Buy the swans. Brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. $2.99. Swan canvas art panel. Approximately 47 centimetres by 47 centimetres. It is a dream sequence, isn't it? $2.99. $2.99, little dream sequence. We were just... oh, Hannah, those days are gone. Hannah said, oh, it's on telly and it's symbolising a man and a woman leaving away and you don't know what they're going off to do, but they put up a different picture. They don't, even on EastEnders, they don't do that anymore. $2.99. I was going to say something very profound. Oh, no, I know what I was going to say. Stuart was standing here and Hannah went, oh, the birds of love. And Stuart went, oh, not the ones that chased me. They pinned him up against the wall. Anyway, $2.99. Keep going through. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Good. It's on your oh, that's different, this one, the backing of this one. I'm presuming it's polyester cotton, this one. Anyway, $2.99. Yeah. Oh, okay. Linen, look. So it's a half Panama, which is a canvas. So maybe it is 100% cotton then. I kind of thought it was a polyester one. Somebody's been painting with white paint on this table yesterday. Anyway, $2.99. Oh, people multi-buying. Cushions. Are you doing matching cushions? Look, here, the white spatters all along here. $2.99. Gorgeous. Love cushions, Hannah's saying. Not she loves cushions, but that make love cushions. Right, where am I going next? Oh, Mundell scissors. Oh, okay, fine. I need to get that. I need to get the box open there if we do 12-inch foot. Yeah, 12-inch. I can't use that. They're Stuart's fabric scissors. I can't use those. I need some scissors to get into the box, please. Thank you. You just give that a slice. Right. These are, when we first brought you Mundell scissors, we brought the 10-inch, which I've got today. The 12-inch ones, are your big ones. Now, I'd only get the 12-inch ones if you're a serious dressmaker or quilting or a patchworker who likes to cut with the scissors, because they are a proper big pair of shears. Cat's just getting the paper scissors to cut the sellotape. Thank you very much. These are your proper big boys. Now, even I don't have a pair this big. These are like, can I have a piece of cotton fabric as well, please, Kat? These are like your proper Savile Row tailor shears. I have the 10-inch equivalent of these, right? Mine were Wilkinson swords, which I bought in 1981, and they're still going strong now. Now, the reason I say they're brilliant, first of all, is they've got a lovely balance to them. I know you think when you first pick them up, you're going to go, oh, my word, they're heavy. But compared to a normal pair of scissors, they are, because this is all your iron work around here. They're beautifully shaped so you can get your fingers through there. Lots of room for your thumb. There's no squidging of things. Right, the blades are beautiful. They've been oiled and they are beautifully balanced so you can get a really good cut. If you look at the angle of them, when you're cutting, there's no arm up, arm down. There's that lovely long sleek going through there. Now, don't throw away the box, right? Don't throw this box away because you want to keep them in there. Every time you use them, make sure you wipe the blades. Be careful, they're sharp. And every now and then, give them a little lubrication. But literally, when you want to cut, if you think about it, oh yeah, it's a panel, don't worry. That's right. I can't remember what saying that. I'll just chop this then. No, that's right. Look, beautiful, sleek cutting straight through. And, I know what I was going to say. If you have a smaller pair of scissors, you have to take more cuts like that, don't you? Whereas a great big one like this, you literally, how many did I do to get that length? So across the width of a fabric, and look how sharp, how sleek that line is, right? Again, or as I'll show you, like if I go like this on the side, when you're cutting sideways like this, you just get the balance of you see what I mean? You've not got the scissors at just a strange angle. So when you're sliding across the table, you're not having to do a strange angle with your wrist or with the fabric or anything like that. And at $59.99, now I was going to do this when I do the 10-inch ones, but I'll do it now. If you know that your partner, your friend, whoever you're buying these for, needs a decent pair of scissors, don't be thinking, oh, they won't want me to buy them those for Christmas because it's a work, it's what they're going to do. No, if you've got a partner, you're going to spend an amount of money, because I know it's $59.99 for a pair of scissors. Sounds like a lot of money. Right, so I was in a supermarket yesterday on my way home. The big bunch of flowers, nothing special, but the ones with a bit of tissue around them, were £30. Right? Those lovely champagne truffle-y things I like, £25. So I've already spent, you know what I mean? I've already spent £55, and the flowers will be dead within a week. The chocolates will be gone in 10 minutes. Do you know, or a cheap scarf from a department store. How much is that these days? I tell you now, your partner, or whoever you're buying these for, would much rather you spent £60 on something that's going to last them. Because 1981 I got mine, 81, 91, 100, 100, over 40 years. Over 40 years I've had mine. And admittedly, mine weren't Mundale, mine were Wilkinson Sword, but they're the same bracket category. FIFU, wonderful quality, should definitely last many years. Also are stored in a lovely box to keep them safe. They didn't eat them, no, exactly. So do keep the box to keep them in, because if you look after the other thing, very, very important, don't let anybody else use them. I know we normally say keep paper and fabric separate. Yes, you do that anyway. Don't let the husband or whoever use it to cut string with in the garden or anything. But also, when you have a pair of shears like this, like Dulcie and I, who worked together for years and years and years, would never pick up each other's shears, because we both have the 10-inch ones of these. Because it's like a pair of shoes. This pair of scissors will get used to the way that you cut. And all it takes is for somebody else to pick up and cut in a different way, and your scissors will be aware of it. And you'll come back to use it again and think, this doesn't feel like my scissors. So don't let anybody else, no matter who they are, if you're taking them to a class or anything like that, don't let anybody else use them. So $59.99 for a pair of really, really good quality scissors that's going to last you is brilliant, right? But as I say, only buy those if you're a serious dressmaker or serious patchworking. These are the ones that I would buy for me. These are the 10-inch ones, right? Now, they're in the same box. That's why they look a little bit shorter. But these are exquisite. They're $54.99. They're the 10-inch. They have everything that I've just said to you about them. But these are even softer moulding on here. These are gorgeous. Now, as I said, in a supermarket yesterday, a big bunch of flowers, admittedly, not just your little traditional alstroemeras, but a big bunch of flowers that you'd buy as a gift, and some chocolates came to £57. Do you know what I mean? So for $54.99, for something that's going to last you over and over, years and years and years, these are a fantastic buy. They've got a lovely balance to them. which is what you want. They are going to be heavier than your normal cutting shears. You know, the ones we sell normally. They are going to... And I've got some Mundial 12 inches that are big, which are lightweight as well. But for real serious cutting. And the thing is, a lot of people think, when I pick them up, they go, oh, my arm's going to ache. Dulcie and I have cut reams and reams of fabric. We've cut so many costumes. We've done all sorts with ours. And you don't get wrist ache. You don't get that. I mean, obviously, if you've got issues, if you've got... what'd you say? Yeah, pre-existing, like I'm trying, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, if you've got something, then obviously, we like repetitive, but normal, if you're normal, these are going to be fantastic. Absolutely. I don't mean if you're normal. I don't mean if you're normal, because I'm not normal and I've got them. $54.99. Dexterity issues, that's what I was trying to say. If you've got dexterity issues, then obviously go for the lighter weight ones because you know what you want. But these are a brilliant, brilliant pair of scissors. You will not regret having these in your kit, I promise you that much. Oh, okay, so someone's messaged in saying, I know that my wife would love these. How do I buy them? What you do is you can either ring up this number here, they're upstairs there, and you can set up an account, or it's completely for free. Or you can go onto the website and set up your account on the website and then order them via that. They will ask you your date of birth. Don't be offended, it's because they're blades. It's because they're knives and blades. They have to ask you your date of birth for that. And they get 50. I just think these are a brilliant buy. Absolutely fantastic. And I know I've gone on and on and on and on about these, but if you want to buy somebody a really, really fantastic present and they love dressmaking, they love patchwork, they have anything to do with fabrics, get them these. Because I just think, like I said, the flowers and the chocolates came to the same price. So I'm just going to put them back in the box. Make sure you always keep them in the box. Make sure you always wipe the blades down afterwards and give them a little lubrication every now and then. Another fee-foo for these. Beautiful scissors, very well made, and will last for years. They make cutting fabric really easy. They're balanced and very sharp. Love using them. From Christine. I wonder if Christine bought them from, must have done a month ago, look. A month ago, yeah, when this lot came in. Because we used to have Mundials before and then haven't seen them for ages and ages and ages. I know that I had these, are sold out. They came in again, are sold out. This is the third batch I've got in now. And who knows how long they'll be around. And you'll get them in time for Christmas. Yeah, these, right, these are a 12. Now, these are exactly, well, no, they're not exactly the same. No, they're 12-inch. They've still got the precision. They're still Mundial, but they do have the moulded plastic handles. So these are much lighter. So if you do want the efficiency of the big scissors, but you don't want the weight of the big scissors, if you've got dexterity issues, then these are fantastic for $24.99. Again, you're going to slice through fabric like, look at that. Oh. Nice, nice. And the fewer snips you do, the less jaggedy bits you get. But look, there's no jaggedy bits on there at all. And also, the thing that's brilliant about these, if you've got to snip into a seam, look, you can do the tiniest snippy in there. If you're snipping into the seam, use the tip. Or I use this end of my scissors to do mine. But they're sharp from right the way from apex to tip, those. £24.99. They do not come in a big box. They do not come in a presentation box. They just come in a plastic. So £24.99. Now, I've got left-handed ones. These aren't shears. These are just left-handed scissors. Still got the Mundial quality behind them and everything like that. These are £34.99. Left-handed, they do come with a sheath to keep them in the drawer. But obviously bright red, so you can see which one's the left-handed ones in the drawer. I can't demonstrate these because I'm not left-handed. Lovely. Right. I just had to do those. I know it was supposed to be fabric, but I just had to do those because we noticed they were in stock, so I just wanted you to see them. Oh, yeah, like in this one. Yeah. This is a cotton canvas print. I'd say that was about... Ooh, you got the width on your thing, Hannah? Oh, can't mention. Yeah, I'll just check it. Thanks, Kat. Yeah, 55 inches wide, this one. 55 inches wide. It's beautiful. I'll just unfold it so you see the width. So this is like a Panama, this one. Very popular, this one. Now, is it this one? I saw Somebody put a picture on Facebook, on the Facebook fan page this week going, this is the most lovely fabric I've ever bought. Love it, love it, love it. It's only £6.99 for half a metre. It's a very soft cotton canvas. Brilliant for, well, you could use this for clothes. You can use it for aprons. You can use it for cushion covers. Beautiful, isn't it? They only called it coral cotton canvas. It's got so, where's the coral? You know. And it's only £6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. You know what would be nice is Catherine Wright's dress. You know the apron dress that Catherine Wright does? Be beautiful in that. She's got a new pattern coming out soon, she said the other day. Yeah, she's working on it now. In fact, today was the day, she was in yesterday, wasn't she? Today's the day she's actually doing the practising, making it with the pattern and everything. Oh, yeah, this one, the toile one, this one. Yeah. There you go. £4.99. This is a different canvas again. This is a much more open weave canvas, this one. This is your Panama, which is like that fabric earlier. Oh, is it? This is a mixture. This is 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. That last one was 100% cotton. £4.99. Because they love trying to woo her with his saxophone. That's not a saxophone. What's that there then? It's not a flute. Or is it a flute? Oh, is it a clarinet? Is it Dan? No? Okay. And then you've got little Cupid over here. This is how we're going to dress up Dan next Christmas, as a Cupid. You'll meet Dan in the new year. Dan's starting working with us in the new year. Beautiful. That one looks like a chicken that you're going to put in the oven. Oh, Hannah can see a frog. Isn't it funny? I can see a bird. Beak, head, body, wings. Yeah. Oh, no, you see a little frog sitting there. Yeah. Anyway, £4.99. Lovely. Like a seahorse. I wouldn't describe this as a beach. I'd be a bit terrified if I went to a beach and it looked like this. They've called it beach, actually. That's terrifying. It's multi-directional because that bloater fish is upside down, look. Yeah. If you got in the sea and all of that was suddenly swimming around you. This feels like it's a lin... Oh, here you go. No, 100% cotton. 100% cotton. Hannah's going to get some to put in her bathroom. Oh, it doesn't go in the bathroom, she decided. Cat could go in Cat's bathroom till she sells the house. Not this cat, the other cat. But you've got 3 bathrooms. One's pink. One's dusty as it not been cleaned. Yeah. Okay. And what's... white. Okay. Next. This is going to be fun, isn't it? You got... that was... yeah, go on. There you go. Poppy collection, flowers, 100% cotton. Olive, they've called it olive. I suppose it is a dark olive, isn't it? Oh, £6.99 for half a metre. Cotton canvas in your olive. Beautiful, very, very... so you can make a skirt out of this easily. Gorgeous, gorgeous skirt or whatever. Lovely fabric. Love the print on the fabric. Lovely. Now, I'm not going to have time to do these, but remember, all of these canvases that we sell in the solid colours, they'll all be on pre-order, and Hannah will move them over later on into the sale. These are the most beautiful quality canvases I think I've ever seen. And there are stock, you know, that we have them. And how much are they, sorry? £4.49 a half a metre. They're wide, and they're really, really beautiful. I'm not going to have time to show them now, but they are on the shop underneath today's shopping, is it? Today's film. Right, tapestry. Oh, that's a bit dangerous. No, here we go. I've got 4 minutes to do these in now. This is your tapestry, your New World tapestry, Gaudi, $6.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. I'd call that mosaic, but they called it Gaudi. Oh, because they did a theme all round artists, didn't they? Then I've got Big Cat Glasgow. I don't know if it's called. Oh, this is Little Glasgow, is it? I haven't got it here today though. I haven't got it today. Little Glasgow, but I think it looks like a cat arriving somewhere. Look, or Batman. $6.99. Little Glasgow. No, yeah, Little Glasgow. Little Glasgow. It didn't sound right when I said that. That's your Little Glasgow. Then I've got what Ben thinks is at library stairs. I mean, it looks like the carpet in his library when you go up the stairs. Look. $6.99, just called Zigzag. Le Zigzag. Beautiful. Then we've got, don't know what this one's called. I want to say Aztec, but I don't think it is Aztec. Oh, it is Aztec. Oh dear, I need to have a holiday. This is Big Aztec. We haven't got Little Aztec today. Oh, it's just called Aztec, this one. We do this one in a little one as well, but not today. $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. And look at the other side as well. Beautiful. Then I've got the trees, which I think is called Aurora or something like that, isn't it? Aura. Aura all over. Splash it on all over. It's Christmas, isn't it? And I've not seen any Brute on the shelves. Have they got Brute on the shelf? Oh, they're looking at me like I'm crazy. Brute was an aftershave in the 1970s. Oh, they've got it in the big boots, apparently. Is it green? Is it dark green still? Yeah. Splash it on all over. All right, Harry. Yeah, she did an impression of me walking around her boots. Splash it on all over. Whereas me doing an impression of, was it Frank Boff and Frank Bruno? Oh, no, it might not have been Frank Boff. Frank Bruno and somebody else, wasn't it? Anyway, last one. Little Holland. Oh, now who do we know that's going? Somebody was leaving to go to Holland yesterday. One of the guests was going on holiday to Amsterdam. Who was it? We were standing here talking about it. So, was it the Toft lady? I think it was the Toft lady. Anyway, somebody's going to Amsterdam. Oh, Steffi Stern. Was she going to Amsterdam? Yes, she's going to Amsterdam. And I said, don't go for longer than a week. Was it Steffi Stern? Anyway, I like Amsterdam, but 4 days is enough for me. Hannah used to live there. So don't go there and mention potholders to any of the posh ladies, because it might have been Hannah's, because when she was an au pair, she burnt all the potholders and blamed the children. Anyway, we're going for a break now. I know, weird, isn't it? We're going for a break now. Because when we come back, Stuart and I will have a plethora of bag clasps and zips and all sorts of things like that. We've got lots of them, but last time we did a show like this, everything was, I don't know what we're going to do because we've got an hour and a half today, right? If we sell out like as fast as we did last time, we'll spend the last hour just chatting, drinking a cup of tea, I think. Anyway, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, am I in the royal throne?
No, it's fine. It's usually you let the older person.
I've got a really injured foot at the moment.
Oh, have you?
I have all the...
That one?
Yeah.
I didn't kick him, I promise. What have you done your foot in? Played football?
I don't know what I've done. It's old age, John. Everything's falling apart. It's all of the tendons on the top of my foot are all inflamed.
Oh.
Ooh, it's sore.
Christmas heels. That's what
Probably. Yeah. Cars and bars, John. Cars and bars.
You only wear your shoes to... What do you mean? You're just wearing them to arriving?
Yeah. Cars and sitting on a stool.
Back in the day, though, my mum, when she went out at night time, she'd leave in her high heels, and in her purse she had like this plastic fold over and the little like ballet slippers that fold over in gold.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Anyway, what's this hour all about? This hour and a half all about?
Well, it's all about bag hardware, John, which you know I'm a huge fan of bag making. And I know, well, most sewers love making a bag. And hardware, good quality, classy, interesting, different hardware can really make or break a bag and elevate it from homemade to handmade. And if you make and sell, my goodness me, these are the things that make all the difference.
Perfect. So we're going to start. I'm just going to move your board.
I'll push it over in that
brilliant.
corner.
First time we've ever had this. You get 4. Now, look at the background of this one. It's denim.
It's denim.
So you get 4 metres of your zippage. Now, it's a size 5, number 5. And you get 4 metres of it on the roll. And it's got the gold teeth, because we've also got... we've got it on silver teeth and multicoloured teeth on the denim as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
And, of course, this is where you want to, make a feature of your zip. We're not going to hide this zip away. Although, of course, if you want to do a concealed zip and you need a really long zip, what a great economical way of doing it.
Totally.
But these look absolutely delicious down the back of a dress with the zip exposed. I love that look. Also, if you were doing something like a big travel bag and you needed a big sort of zip that went all the way around your bag, you've got that. Of course, you can put double zip pulls on these as well. Very easy to work with.
And also, like we all say this, in the old days, you'd go to John Lewis's and there'd be a whole wall of zips in all the colours, in all the sizes. You don't see that anymore, do you?
No, you really don't. You don't. But I think as well, we've got more into visible zips and kind of really making a thing out of, say, the teeth, for example. So actually the colour of the zip becomes less important. It's more about a chunky, sort of toothed zip.
And also, you don't know, these bag designers might go, you want a 14.5-inch zip in here? And you'd go to John Lewis and go, do I buy 14? Do I buy 15? Do I cut that? Whereas this... bespoke.
Yeah, absolutely. And the teeth are nylon, so you can cut them with your scissors. I mean, I tend to keep a pair of utility scissors in the kitchen that I'll use for jobs like that. And you can also sew over the top of the teeth. And some people hand crank through the teeth. I don't. I just sew slowly.
Okay.
Just sew slowly. But, if you want to try it out and just hand crank first. But yeah, very, very easy to work with. Very easy to work with indeed.
Brilliant. So, stock-wise, did you say half the stock of that one's gone, Han? Half the stock of that one. Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, gents. Can I ask if the zip slides would be suitable for the zips? Hang on, let me read that again. Can I ask if the zip slides would be suitable for the zips on a roll size?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So it's number 5 zip, and the zip pulls are number 5 zip
Okay.
pulls. So,
do you mean the Crafter's Companion zips on a roll, or do you mean ours here? Oh, it's definitely our ones here. They fit these, but do they fit the zips on a roll one? Because that's 5 as well. I think that's a 3.
It's 3.
I think that's a 3, yeah.
It's a 3.
Just in case you are asking about those. Yeah. But these are called... we call the zip on a roll, but it's not on a roll. It's on a long piece.
Yes.
$16.99 for your denim colour with gold teeth.
And the thing is as well, John, if you... I mean, I mostly make sort of like zip pouches or bags that have a zip maybe this sort of size. I mean, you think about how many you're going to get out of 4 meters.
Oh, yeah.
How much individually your zips are going to cost you doing this way. And there's nothing smarter on a bag.
Well, you could pay how much for a zip that long with those teeth in a shop? Do you know what I mean?
£4?
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
For a number 5 zip. Number 5 zips are a lot more expensive. You don't tend to find those in shops. The only thing you'll find as chunky as that is like a coat zip, like an open-ended zip.
Yeah.
When I wrote Bags for Life, that's all I could find.
Yeah. And you could have done with these then, couldn't you?
Could have been all so different, John.
Denim with... I'll take that one for you. Denim with silver. Right, quarter of the stock's gone of this one of the silver on pre-order.
Now, what a gorgeous, classy combination that is. The silver teeth against the denim. Look.
Definitely.
And I love how the denim is sort of... it's a bit White Snake, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit... born in the USA.
Oh, what?
That was my Bruce Springsteen.
What's that?
Do you know, that's my most hated Christmas song.
Santa Claus is coming.
Oh,
I hate it.
No.
Every time it comes on the radio, I scream.
Hilary says, morning, lovely boys. Have fun. I'm off to a craft Christmas party.
Ooh, I went to a
Very
Christmas
nice.
party yesterday, to say no more.
Splash all over was Henry Cooper. Thank you. Morning, John Shirt and team. I'm doing my nails. Ready for the works party later. Oh, this is Becky. This is Becky, the works here. Is it tonight, the works party?
Yeah. Is it themed? Are they themed?
Oh, she will be themed, won't she? And Toodles is off doing another craft store. Oh, lovely. Right.
Lovely.
So that's the one with silver.
Gorgeous.
Silver there.
Love that.
Then denim rainbow.
Yeah.
Remember, these are all brand new. Brand new.
I mean, hello, lovely. Now, I mean, actually, I don't know. Personally, I don't know if I'd call this a rainbow.
No, I
wouldn't. You've got your blue, your pink, and your sort of peachy orange. Yeah. But I think it's an absolute Bobby Dazzler unicorn.
Oh, yes, because that's what colour unicorns really are, isn't it?
Yes, it is, John.
I asked that to, what was the lady, Debbie Moore the other day, and she just looked at me, and she said, I said, unicorn's really that colour? She just went, looked at me like...
Withering.
John.
Oh, dear.
John.
I remember I always used to do the face painting when I was a teacher at, like, summer fair and things like that. And I always used to have a tiger face myself, because that was the one I encouraged everyone to have.
Because that was easy.
It was the one I knew best.
Okay.
To do with my eyeshadow. But I remember a child once coming up. I think they had a particularly heavy cold as well.
Oh, nice.
That was good. Communal
Is it
brushes. Yeah. And I said, what would you like to be? And I was the roaring tiger. You said, I want to be a unicorn. I think, how do I paint a horn? It's all about the horn, isn't it? How do you paint that? Or I've had an elephant. That was another one that I just trembled at. Trying to paint.
Say I'm out of grey.
So sorry.
Sorry, I've got no grey.
So sorry.
Yeah. Sorry to disappoint your childhood, ruin your childhood. Anyway, they called this one Rainbow, $16.99 for your 4 metres. Brand new today on the denim.
Oh, John.
Most popular so far, that one.
Because that would go with anything and everything.
Yeah. Black with rainbow next.
Imagine a denim dress with that.
All the way down the back.
Yeah.
Top, neck down, right the way down to the hem.
Absolutely.
You'd be asking for trouble, though, wouldn't you, at a Christmas party? So you're going, Hannah? Are you going?
No, I'm not. No, because I'm on tomorrow, John.
Oh, yes.
And I have to be up at 4:30. This doesn't just happen. This takes hours. Can you imagine if I didn't bother?
Oh. You can blame the party. So you're not going. You going, Kat? No, Kat's not going. You going, Hannah? No, Hannah's not going. Bruce? Bruce isn't going either. Oh.
No. But we're all going to our own party, aren't we? Oh, no, I shouldn't have said that.
You going, Dan? Dan's going.
Dan's going.
Are you having a party tonight, then?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll be tucked up in bed by about 7 o'clock tonight.
Oh, will you?
I think so.
I'll be singing along with Nicole Scherzinger that by then. I'm going to see Sunset Boulevard tonight.
Oh, are you? Nice.
Black with the rainbow. Black with the rainbow.
Yeah, love this actually. It's real. It's giving me 80s vibes.
Yes, definitely. Sheena Easton.
Yeah.
With a headband.
Love it. I watched a little bit of that programme the other day.
Which programme?
I found it on YouTube.
Which one?
The big...
When they made the one that Esther
what was it
Ransom
called?
did.
The big...
Yeah, and they made her into a star.
Shot or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
So when she's with Lulu, they're giving her advice about her appearance.
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's cutting. Very plain.
Lulu's done cut.
Very plain looking.
White one with the rainbow. White one with the rainbow.
That's lovely.
Now, this one's only $14.99. When the others more expensive than that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's a denim. It was a denim. It was $16.99, so I'm not taking notice.
The thing, John, is, I mean, when I wrote Bags for Life, that was during lockdown, and let's be honest, we all learned the value of a stash.
Yep.
But this is one of those things that whether you've got a bag planned or loads of bag or not, it's really, really worth stashing any of the things that we've got on the show today. Because when you feel like making a bag, you need stuff there and then.
Yes.
You've got the fabric, you've already got the fabric, you know, but you need the bits and bobs.
Well, if it's 4 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon, you think, oh, I know in my tin, I've got this, or I've got that.
Yeah.
And then you made the bag, you go to the tin, you think, oh, where's my magnetic fastener? Or where's my clasp? Where's my zip? Whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
Especially at these prices as well, because you're not thinking, oh, I'm putting it in there and I'll never use it. You might be wasting money. You're always going to use it, and it's a really good price as well.
And try as we might, we always try to have all of the notions on a show that go with the project, but sometimes we just can't do it.
Well,
so we still do the show, but we haven't got any zips, you know. So, you know this. It's really worth getting them in advance.
Totally. We've done that one. That was rainbow on white. Right, now I'm just going to bring the whole of this in to start with, right?
This is like being in Van Cleef and...
Barclay, yes.
Yeah, is it? Isn't it?
Oh, yes,
bring
exactly.
the
You'd
tray
be
of
behind the
jewels.
glass counter like this, and I'd be saying, so, what's your price for this? Sir?"
I always say, if you have to ask the price, you probably can't afford
Exactly. So, we've got handbags, we've got sewing machines,
Haven't we just,
we've got
John?
cows, and we've got handmade. I'm not leaving it there, Bruce. I'm just showing it like that for now. It's coming back out now. Right. Sewing machines, we had them on before. Gold sewing machine. Sold out. When we brought these to you last time, they completely and utterly sold out.
It's cute, isn't it?
Now, these fit the zips that we've just had, don't they?
They do, they do. There's loads of detail on these, isn't there, John?
Absolutely. I'm just going to do this, actually, so you haven't got to put it on the wooden table. If you put it on
I was just going to say it would be
there
good to have
there you go, there you go.
a wooden board.
Yeah.
So, John, there we go. Look, that's cute. And it's embossed on both sides, so it doesn't matter which way it's hanging.
Which way it
it's not
hangs
like it's
down,
flat
yes.
on the back.
Now,
It's
these sold out.
gorgeous.
Oh, $1.99.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, $1.99. Now, this is where you need to bulk buy. Please, please, please don't miss out, because how long ago was it we did that show where we did this?
10 weeks.
Oh, at least,
It was
yes.
a while ago.
Yeah. Was that it?
Oh.
I thought it was ages before that.
no,
The first one we
yeah.
did. Anyway, okay, so basically what we're saying is if these will sell out, right? And then it'll be ages before the next batch come in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
they
that's
are
the sewing
really
machine
cute.
on gold.
And it's just one thing makes all the difference, doesn't it? You know, real plain bag, doesn't need any other whistles and bells, but that on the zip pull just elevates whatever you make. It could be a little bud sachet, you know, for your earbuds, that kind of thing. But it elevates it.
Yeah, totally. $1.99. Now remember, it's 1p&p. You can check out 100 times, and it's still only 1p&p of £3.95. So don't be. It's not like other places where you add to it. Oh, that's an extra £1.99. Oh, that's an extra £3.99. None of that. It's literally right. Silver sewing machine. That I like that one.
Love that one too.
Look, how classy is that one?
Can I just borrow back the denim zip with the silver?
You can
please?
indeed.
I just want to
Denim
show you how it
silver.
looks.
Yeah.
With the, if you've got, think about the zip and your zip pull. It's just so gorgeous. So lovely.
Hello, John and Stuart and the team. Love the bag fitting. See you in the new year. Thumbs crossed. Typical.
Oh.
Much love, Shirley. I hope you're feeling better,
Oh,
Shirley.
Shirley, yeah. Mwah, massive kisses. We really missed you at Knitting and Stitching in Harrogate.
Oh.
I came for a hug, and she wasn't there.
Oh.
So,
I didn't.
Feeling better. You weren't there, did you?
No,
You weren't there?
no, couldn't come to that one.
It was lovely.
I heard.
You were missed.
Oh, thank you. Was that the one where you got drunk with, who was on the other day? Bernadette.
Didn't get drunk.
She
with
said you
her.
had 3 gins.
We had 2.
Right.
But it was a double and a single. So
Okay.
that's 3, isn't
Yes,
it?
exactly. Because then she went on to, after saying she wasn't buying anything, you convinced her to buy some fabric and
Yes.
this and that, the other. And then she was wearing the dress when she was in the other day, the fabric she'd bought. And she
Oh,
kept
yeah.
saying, Stuart made me buy this. I was drunk. He gave me 3 gins and I had to go and buy this.
But
Anyway.
I mean, it is lovely. And look, I'll just show
Oh,
you. I've
wow.
just put that on with my fingers. It is really easy to put the zip pulls on. Doesn't that look lovely?
Gorgeous.
This is like the brute. We were talking about brute, weren't we?
Yeah.
For the man who doesn't have to try.
That wasn't
Too hard.
That was high
denim.
karate.
It
Oh,
was
was that
denim.
denim?
It was denim.
I don't remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one with the hairy chest and the hand
Oh!
with the nail varnish on.
Lived
and
for that
everything.
advert coming on.
Yeah. Hang on. Side graphics of the zip. You know our Debbie Cavill, of the Cavill collection. She used to be the legs on Gypsy Tights. Really? She used to be a leg model, and she was the legs on. And then one year they didn't ring her up, and she rang up and said, "Why aren't I doing it this year?" And they said, "We've got a new model." Do you know who the new model was? Lily Savage, Paul O'Grady.
Stop it.
Paul O'Grady, and she's never got over it that she
No.
got replaced by a man.
No.
Yeah.
God, that's brilliant. It's a fun fact.
Absolutely.
Who replaced?
Message on the bottom.
Gypsy
John, it was Henry Cooper who splashed it all over. Yes, thank you very much. AL, thank you. Splashed it all over. Oh, Henry Cooper, but then in later years, what's his name? Frank Bruno
Frank
did it
Bruno.
Later on, didn't he?
Yeah, but it wasn't Frank Boff.
No.
Who I'm sure you said earlier on. Imagine him trying to sell aftershave.
No, Bobo, no.
The man who has to try really
Yeah,
hard.
but remember when all that news broke about Frank Boff? I know. We won't go there.
We won't.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
They don't know who we're talking about.
Well, this is that Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
Yeah.
That has all those gorgeous, deep, almost like peacocky colours.
Yep.
I love these. And I think if you're stuck for a colour of metalwear, gunmetal or AB, what we call AB, works every time.
We've called it Rainbow.
Yeah.
There you go. Sewing machine in the Rainbow or the Aurora Borealis. Do you know what? We went to, not Stavanger, where did we go? We went for a week and to see it, and it snowed every single day.
Dear.
It rained, and we didn't see anything at all. And then the week before and the week after, they'd had the best ones ever. And I could never cope with Norway in the winter because it was dark all day long. And don't pitch dark, but it's that depressing. And I was just in this hotel room thinking, oh, just get me home. I want to go home. I haven't seen the Aurora Borealis. Anyway, that's another story.
Oh, was that the end? I was hoping there was going to be an uplifting ending,
No,
weren't you?
there was no uplifting ending, apart from when I got on the plane to come home.
My friends Maxine and Amanda have had a flight from Birmingham, and they're doing it again actually this year. And they fly you from Birmingham, and they fly to Iceland or something.
Yeah.
And they just search out the Northern Lights.
Oh, wow.
They don't exactly guarantee that
No,
you
they
see
can't,
them, but
can
they
they?
pretty much do,
Wow.
because they will keep flying
Till they find it.
everyone's seen them.
This has been a week. I'd have been up there for a week if I'd done
Yeah,
that.
and they literally just keep flying around. And then when they find them, they just keep flying around.
Wow.
And everyone's got a window seat, or like in your pairs, and then you swap round. And yeah, really good.
Oh, wow. That's
So
nice.
maybe that would uplift you. I had an interesting experience in Stavanger.
Did you?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it.
Okay, then. The little purse in which colourway? These are brand new.
That's the
Gold.
little purse. Oh,
Gold.
yeah. So it's a hand.
I'll do the silver one. We'll do the silver one, because then you can keep the same zip then.
They found him outside the orphanage, wrapped in a
Handbag.
handbag.
Then on that, nobody knows what we're doing. They're all like,
That's because they're so uncultured.
Yeah.
For working
Anyway.
with Philistine.
$1.99. David Suchet was the
Lady
best one.
Bracknell. Oh,
Handbag.
to lose one pair, it might be deemed unfortunate, but to lose two.
But didn't you play that part? Haven't you played that part? Once somebody here's played that part.
Really?
Oh, now I'm going to have to think this one through, because I remember thinking, oh, how brilliant. Oh, sure it was you. Obviously not. Anyway, handbag. Well, it's more of a purse,
Handbag.
really, isn't it? What have we called it? Gold purse zip slider.
It's printed on both sides. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a little bit Mary Quant, that, isn't it, with the little
Yeah.
flowers?
Brand new today. Brand new today.
Love it.
Gorgeous. Sweet.
Such a good
Oh,
price
we've
as
had
well.
enough of that one. then.
But normally, John, they're like £3.
Oh, yeah, at
£2.50,
least.
£3.
Yes, yeah.
for
I
these
mean, we've
special-
been a bit glib about it, but yeah. Oh, you got on there.
I just wanted to bring this in because
Half the soccer silver's gone already.
I use this one. I'm doing a bag at the moment. But look, isn't that lovely?
Where did you get that one from?
Well, this one,
Yeah.
it was sent to me.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Being sent stuff.
nice.
Bit of zip action there.
Yeah, okay. Christmas advert. Very, very popular. Put it back in shot. There you go. Little purse. So cute, isn't it? I bet Lisa Lamb's on the phone buying all these. Huh?
Well, you said that's really cute. I thought you meant...
I do mean you, but I'm talking. We're not selling you today. Nobody's got that much money.
No, that's right. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Just elevate your project.
Totally. And something so simple. Something so simple that Hat could just lift it. Oh, hang on, here we go. I played Gwendolyn once, says Jen. Oh, the Juve lead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I had to think for a moment, what? Juvenile.
Juvenile lead, yeah.
Yes.
Or romantic lead, yeah.
The romantic lead.
Oh.
My
Hannah's got no
always-
idea what that
My
means.
grandma always used to play Principal Boy in the pantomime.
Did she?
Oh, she did.
Oh, yeah, because Principal Boy was always a girl, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
always
of course.
a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend Maggie Carr was always the Principal Boy. And Rainbow Purse. You see, now this is the problem, right? Over half the stock of this one's gone. We're only 20 minutes into the show, and we've got an hour and a half of this. Oh!
Gosh, really? Have any of us got the strength for an hour and a half of this? John.
The pair of you together are so funny, really uplifting. Thank you, Stone Street, from Marie and Merseyside. Purple. You got? Oh no, it's not purple. I think you're purple, Chester. All right, Dan.
I popped upstairs actually in the intervening
half an hour.
half an hour because I thought there might be mince pies. There weren't. But our MD, well, I just thought they might be floating around. You know what offices are like at this time of year. There's normally tables are groaning with stuff. Nothing. The tables were bare. But our MD was there, Scott. And he said to me, what is going on this morning? And I said, what do you mean? He said, 3 presenters.
I know.
I said, I know. I said, will you tighten up how much it was all costing? He said, you, Bex, and John.
I know. And did he not show you the table where all the biscuits are? Okay.
Stop it.
There's a table.
I'll be 10 minutes.
Just so you know. So you go up, you go into the main office here, and there's all the tables along there, and our table's about the third one in, isn't it? If you just slightly veer to your left, where, in fact, Scott might have been sitting
Where
there.
Andy Love sits.
Huh?
Where Andy sits. And Scott sits. There.
Where Julie
Table.
sits and Munch sits, that table,
Yeah.
there's always a tuck box on there.
There weren't. I went over, believe me. I
Scott had eaten
sniffed
them all.
round.
I
like
said
a-
he was putting weight
I was
on,
like a sniffer dog.
Yeah. Oh. 14 of those left. And more than 14 people got it in their basket, so you need to check out. Handmade next on gold. Now this one's got a little... do you want to peel it off?
Yeah, I will do. Little protective coating.
That's it, that's the word I was looking for.
Oh, gosh, well, these are quite secure.
Oh?
Well, it just keeps
We'll have a look at the still while we're doing it. Oh, it's upside down. Who would take a picture upside down?
Well, that's how you'd pull it down, perhaps.
No, but you'd put it just going on the other diagonal, wouldn't you?
There we go. You can't do it because you've had a lovely manicure, haven't
No, I haven't.
you? Go for a manicure,
Not
John.
anymore. When
Really?
we
Do you
did
do your
jewellery,
own?
when I did jewellery, we'd do it I'd have Amy would do my nails every week.
And a hand wax.
No, I refused to do that. Because where we worked in one place, they wanted us all to
Tell
wax
the story, yeah,
Of what?
of how they asked you to wax
Oh,
your
yeah.
hands.
So one of the jewellery channels wanted us, because they were used to having ladies selling jewellery, and there were a couple of men, and they wanted us to wax. And some people did it. But then what happens is your little wax then comes out, doesn't it? Well, not your wax, when it starts growing back. I've got liver spots now. I couldn't do it now with my age and everything, but...
Yeah. Well, it's thinner. It's not like you've shaved. It's not a blunt end.
No.
It's a tapered end.
Yes.
It's softer and finer.
Oh, no, you can see when you got black hair, it was coming because I had black hair and dark hair in those days.
Cheers.
Not black, but dark hair. Yeah, and then Lily Savage hands going, yeah. Never mind. One night,
that Lily
no,
Savage
my
got
hands got replaced by a plastic wheel going round and round. Do you remember?
Isn't it all? What a sad indictment when you can be replaced by a plastic wheel.
I know. And they said to the directors, don't cut to the presenters ever. So all the people at home could see was this plastic wheel going round and then the hand holding the ring like that. Never saw your face at all.
Really?
Oof, yes. And we got into all the bother of doing your makeup and everything.
Oh, no.
Just in case.
Oh, John, I'd have gone like this.
No, I did. Oh, no, I did. Or they... Anyway, no, you don't today. I did no, because in those days we had biscuits and nibbles on the table.
Did
and everything
you?
like that. Christmas, we have a glass of wine. And then...
Park Drive burning in an ashtray.
Yeah, like that one. They weren't looking. Anyway, this is gold, handmade, one night. Not real gold.
Is gold
not real
coloured.
Gold colour. Well, it says gold in the graphics. Handmade zip slider. Third, the stock of the gold ones.
These, John, I mean, these are your absolute bread and butter, aren't they?
Yeah. There you go. That looked a bit gold. It looked a little bit goldy on my table over here, but I think it's just a
Right,
reflection.
yeah.
Silver.
Yeah.
Silver handmade.
Yeah, lovely. So it just has the little handmade.
Oh,
sorry.
Bruce will get in
Sorry,
focus.
there we
There you
go.
go. There you go.
Yeah.
You've done that before. Steph, clothing bring back memories. I remember lots of dresses Mum made me, but I vividly remember most orange and red crimpline outfit with bell sleeves. Ooh.
That's never, ever going to decompose, is it?
No.
Ever. Oh, cute, though.
Oh, this is Jill's comment here. Hi, lovely boys. Very amusing show today. Have you ever thought of doing panto together? Okay. Oh, yes, we have. No, hang on, Ugly Sisters. No, I want to be Dandini. Oh, Dick Whittington.
Slap my thigh. Dandini is always played by a woman.
No, it is. What? Yeah.
You could
my
play
legs
Baron
are-
Harder.
I don't want to play that. Because he only comes
Baron
on...
Harder.
No, because he only comes on at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then he comes on for the ball, and then at the end for a curtain call. I don't want to be sitting in the dressing room all night. It's a very boring one to have Baron Hard up.
With the homemade Baileys.
Can you imagine?
And a couple of slabs of gingerbread.
Yeah, come on there. Like,
All right, everyone.
No.
Well, it is a ball. It's a party.
yeah, and you get a walk-down outfit, I suppose. But,
There you go.
Yeah.
A walk down. Oh, John, let's do it.
All right, then.
I'd love to. I think we should do a Sewing Street panto and a Sewing Street cruise.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good Side Street cruise, yeah? Imagine, though.
A Christmas cruise
'cause
with a pantomime.
No, because if we were all on and it went down, because you like the royal family, we can't all travel on the same boat or the same aeroplane.
There is actually a rule that we're not allowed to all go on a helicopter together, isn't there?
Is there? We would not fit in a helicopter, though. I remember when I did have to go to work in a helicopter in Ethiopia, and they had to weigh you and your bag before you got into the helicopter.
One at a time, please.
Yes. And then you got winched down into the location. Move on to the next one. So I've got multicolours.
To go onto the cow.
Pardon?
Good.
What's going on? Hannah's laughing as well. I don't understand it. Right. Handmade in Aurora Borealis. We've called it rainbow.
What?
Aurora Borealis. Borealis.
Beautiful.
Over half the stock of this one's gone already. Why are you laughing now?
I'm just, when you start thinking of other things. And it
Oh,
starts
no.
making you laugh.
We don't want to go there.
Oh, no,
$1.99.
There's a very funny little video that keeps popping up on Instagram of a lady singing Last Christmas. But
Your
it's
Instagram and my
obviously-
Instagram are very...
No, but it's obviously English is not her first language.
Okay.
And she's obviously learnt the word.
Oh, phonetically.
From listening
Yes,
to
yes,
the
yes,
song, and it's so adorable. It's so adorable, and she's such a performer as well.
Oh,
Absolutely
no,
brilliant.
Mine doesn't look anything like that. Who was that from there? Jane, did you say?
Oh,
Jacqueline? No, which tip colour do you think would be most useful if you
good
can only
question.
buy one?
It's a really good question. Okay, so I would say it's more about what kind of fabrics you like, not so much the colour. If you like bright, you like Tula Pink and Cafe and Anna Maria Horner, that kind of thing, then AB.
Right.
Go AB, rainbow.
Yeah.
Always looks gorgeous. If you like more traditional fabrics, or tapestries, things like that, then go silver or gold. Which should you go for if you have to choose between the two? I think silver.
So do I.
Because silver is a kind of more neutral metal and it will reflect the colours.
I completely agree with you. And silver's more like, not understated, but it's more like, I'm just here and I'm classy and I'm, and like you say, will reflect the colours around
That's
you.
a meme waiting to happen, isn't it?
Anyway, who said this one? Just adore you guys together from Jane in Suffolk. Thank you, Jane, my love. Right. Single figures on that one.
Mostly they won't have us on together, will they? I say they.
Well, no, because we're both...
Nobody making these decisions.
Right, now, I've got little bundles now.
No.
Oh, no, We've missed out cow. We've missed out the cow. Gold cow.
Not two words I ever thought you'd say together, John. Not
next
in my
to you.
presence. But here we go. There they are. Look! Gold cow. Look, it's like a proper little splodgy cow.
I think that's Frisian, isn't it? Not splodgy.
Oh, a Holstein.
Oh, is it?
What's your favourite kind of cow? Oh, everyone's got a favourite cow, or am I just talking like a farmer now?
I think you're talking like... I like all cows. I like it when the way they move around the field.
But what's your favourite colour?
Oh, it would
Or
either be the
style
black and
of
white
cow.
Frisian or
Yeah.
that lovely kind of gingery jersey colour, I think.
Oh, gorgeous, yeah.
Mind you, me and Mr. Graham did get chased by Angus cows when we were filming Rob Roy up in Scotland.
Gosh, really?
Yeah.
Aberdeen Angus.
Yes.
Black ones.
Yeah. Oh no, actually not Aberdeen
No,
Angus.
Highland cattle.
Yeah, they.
With the big
Yes,
horns,
those, yeah.
Highland cattle.
Yeah.
I like a belted Galloway. The cows are on both sides, by the way. I'll just flip it over so you can see they're double-sided.
Lovely.
Yeah, no, all belted Galloways.
What's it about? Is that got to strip down the middle? Then?
They have. They've got like a big, they're sort of like a big brown belt.
Like
or black
a corset.
belt. Honestly, they're so cute. And they're like teddy bears turned into cows.
But is it always round the middle?
Yeah.
But then what happens if Mother Nature has a bit of a flip one day and they have a brown bottom or a brown chest or something? Does that not happen? Hello, boys. Lovely show. Must admit, I've purchased a few things in the last 10 minutes. Really great to personalise items from Santangle, Sandra. Is it?
From Lincolnshire?
No,
Not from Lincolnshire.
it's not. No, it's not. No.
Sandra. No, it's true. It is true. It is, you know, you can really make it personal for somebody, can't you? Because, you know, things like the sewing machine, of course, would be brilliant for anybody that loves a bit of sewing. The cow would be for anybody who lives on a farm or really likes cows.
Yeah. Or likes eating cows. I don't know. Anyway, that's your gold cow. Should we do a silver cow now?
The thing is, Charlie and I just do really love cows.
Oh, no, I'm sure. I can understand why. But it's really weird. In the fields within our village, the farmers aren't allowed to put cows in the fields in the middle of the village. They can put sheep and
okay.
goats, but they can't put cows. And I love that noise, that kind of like the bustling kind of...
Because they're getting on the road.
Eh?
Is it because they might get on the road?
No, because the noise. But the sheep make
really?
far more noise than cows, I thought.
Yeah. Oh.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. On the fields just outside the village, they've all got cows in, but the ones in
Right.
the village aren't allowed cows in them. Don't know why.
How strange.
Yeah. Silver cow.
Silver cow, silver cows, la la la.
Is that a thing?
It's Christmas time in John's village.
Yeah, but not
There's
silver
no
cow.
cows.
There's no cows. Maybe we won't do one of those duets in our panto. Love you too. You make my day when I'm feeling low. My favourite cow is the Highland, says
Yay!
Elaine.
Well done, Elaine.
No,
Love
hang
a
on.
Highland.
Yeah, you know you like
No, I
the
love them
girdled
all.
one.
No, I love them all. Every year when we go to the Yorkshire show in Harrogate, we always love best the cow parade.
Oh.
They parade all round every breed,
Yeah.
and they have a bull and a cow and a calf of every breed,
Oh.
and they talk about the breed and about the the history and the heritage. And it's absolutely gorgeous.
We've got... Oh, hang on, there's a question. Hi, both. Such fun. Stuart, can you show how to put the zipper pulls on? You make it look so easy. It took me an age from Sue. Very quickly, though, we've got an what do you want to denim? An agri park farm or something like that near us, where you can go and buy sheep and cows and birds and things like that. Maybe I wonder if they've got cows. Susie will message in. She'll tell me. Right.
I don't know.
This is putting you on the spot because we haven't practiced.
No, it
this
is a bit,
one.
isn't it? But well, all I did before was just kind of popped them both in. I mean, normally I use a zip jig.
Yeah. Do we have any of those in stock? Oh, it's sold out at the moment. Is there a certain way? Is there like a way that you have to put it on? Is there a two? I don't understand.
Well, really, all I found is that you need to make sure that the tape is going through the little slots at the side, This one perhaps isn't going to go on quite as easy. I think mostly you need to use a jigger.
Dexter. Do you know Dexter
Dexter's
cow?
are lovely, yeah.
They are the Shetland ponies of cows. Oh, they're little. So he's concentrating. I shouldn't talk when he's concentrating.
Yeah, Dexters are small. There's also, like Highland cattle, the ones that chased you with the big horns.
Yeah.
They're really small in comparison with a lot of...
Yeah, not in the middle of the night when you're standing.
No.
Rainbow cow. Man, but wouldn't that be nice if you get rainbow-coloured cows?
It would be lovely. Well, I'm not doing this one quite so easily. I do, as I say, I use a jig.
Yeah, you need to get a jig. You need to get a jig, I think, don't you, really?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
I think I'm getting there.
So you're just sliding the teeth through the back of the
Yeah, I just push them in, and then at some point you can just pull the zip apart.
I thought it was Sandra Santangle, yeah.
Oh, in Lincolnshire.
She's in the office. She lives in Grimsby or something like that. Scunthorpe.
No.
Rainbow Cow's most popular. I haven't even put it down yet. It's on the thingy. Sorry, Stuart. I'm just going to put that down there next to you.
The rainbow cow.
Rainbow Cow.
It's very much the cow that jumped over the moon, isn't it?
Yes. Hey, fiddle diddle.
I beg your pardon.
Hey,
diddle diddle.
The cat and the
Hey,
fiddle.
diddle.
The cow jumped over the moon. Hey, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Jimmy's just bought a house with his girlfriend in Sheffield.
Have you? Oh, congratulations, Jimmy. That's lovely.
You've
And
heard
they
what?
said it wouldn't last.
It won't.
Well, Nigel was hoping it wouldn't.
Oh, yes, we'll not go there. Here we go then, this Rainbow Cow.
How now, rainbow cow?
We're moving on. Moving on.
Right,
okay, little. Have we done all the cows then, yeah?
Yep.
Then we've got the little bundles. Now, do you want to do silver or gold? Right, now, we think that these are slightly rose-tinted gold, don't we?
Yeah. If we get something that I would consider... Well, these are the same gold as the sewing machines that we have.
Oh, yes, there you go.
Yeah. But if I put a yellow gold here, you can see...
Yes. Morning, you two. I have to walk through a field of Highland cattle every time I visit the hairdressers. They're wonderfully calming. Isabel, where's the hairdresser? If it's the other side of a cow field.
And you have to walk through the field of cows.
Yes. I think that's quite romantic. When I used to live near Bushy Park, I used to love walking through all the stags and everything like that. What? Take the dog.
Where did you live?
Bushy Park.
Bushy Park.
It's like a small version of Richmond Park.
Okay. Yeah, and you had to walk through
all the stags and the deer and everything like that, and I used to love that.
When did you live in London? Was it medieval times? Who was on the throne, John?
Henry VIII.
Was it Henry VIII?
It was Henry VIII's garden, actually. That's whose garden it was.
I walked through London and there were stags in the...
Richmond Park,
Yeah,
Bushy Park, they've all got them.
Bushy Park.
Anyway, Bushy Park's only little as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are they little stags?
No, definitely not.
Full size.
No. $4.90. Hang on, they're £1 each. They're £1 each.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Right, okay, and the silver.
Yeah.
Silver's more popular on pre-order.
Yeah. Again, there's no sort of engraving on these.
Right.
But what there is a lovely large space at the end, which is perfect if you like to make, you know, like a little bit of rouleau loop or something like that in the fabric and tie it through.
Yeah.
Or a bit of paracord, something like that.
Oh, yes,
Or even
yes,
a little bit macrame with some beads or a tassel. Deputy Joan loves to put a tassel.
Does she?
And that's the
Well, that's because
perfect-
she's used to wearing them in her past job, isn't she? The continuous zips are great, but do they come with plain sliders? No. You two in Panto Brilliant from Brenda in Devon. They don't come with sliders. These are the sliders you'd buy to put on them.
Yeah.
Silver rectangle. You pick your slider. Pick your slider. But this is the best buy. This would be the best buy if you bought the black with the silver, or the black with the rainbow, or the denim with the rainbow, denim with the silver. These would be the best ones to buy for it. Then you've got 5 pulls straight away, haven't you, to £1 each. Or you can buy the others at $1.99 each.
And just lovely as well to do that double zip, which I really like on a big bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
And they're nice, and they're big enough to go on a bag, but they're also small enough to go on the front of a jacket or something like that.
Yeah, they could go on a jacket, they
Makeup
could go on a
bag.
makeup bag, yeah, or a little, you know, small purse, something like that. Yeah, they are. They are. Like I say, if you want to draw more attention to them, add a charm, add some macrame, add some paracord.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
something like that. Or even, as I say, rouleau loop or ribbon.
Lovely. Right, keep the black board there, and then, because we're now going on that. Oh, do you want to recap anything on zip before we move on? Okay, I'll come back to zips in a minute. So now, which one? Bows, right? These are bag clasps, aren't they?
They are.
So I've got the bow in 3 colours. I've got it in gold, silver, and is that gunmetal?
Gunmetal.
Right. So I'll show you gold first of all.
John, would you mind just passing me the TULA bag, the green TULA bag, please? For those of you that haven't seen a twist lock before, or perhaps on a show here, this bag's got a twist lock on it.
It's a different style. We have got these ones on, but they just add the classiest touch to even a simple bag. This is little more than a tote bag, but it looks so much classier because of two things, the twist lock and the sew-on handles. It makes all the difference. Now, this twist lock that we've got first off, this is brand new today, and this is just brilliant. Look, it's a bow. It's a bow. And here's your twist in the centre. So if I remove that, you can see, isn't that gorgeous? And I've actually got a bag here that I'm sort of part-way through making.
You get all, when you see Stuart doing it, they come with little screws. We haven't put all the little screws out because it'd be messy and we'd get them come all confused and everything. But when Stuart, are you demoing this one? Or
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This one's actually, it's just got two screws here in the back. So it has like a plate on the back. And so this would go here on the bow. So if I just close the bag up, that's basically what it would look like on the front of your bag. So this gets fitted to the flap, and then this part here gets fitted to the bag itself. And I mean, this is as easy as fitting a magnetic snap. So it's literally got a couple of prongs. It comes with a washer, like the magnetic ones do. And you simply place that on the back of your bag, mark through the slots, make a few snips and push it through. So that's easy. And then this one, you draw through the aperture and you cut that through the flap. Right through the front, so it creates a hole. And also, wherever there are screw holes, you use something like an awl or, you know, a stiletto, something like that. Or you can snip a little hole each so that the sort of barrel of the screw can get through your bag. And then you simply unscrew, you take the back off, you put that through the hole, and then the plate gets screwed onto the back too. And it's so neat and tidy, much easier than you think it's going to be. You just need a little screwdriver. So here's a top tip: if you get crackers this year and anyone on the table gets the little mini screwdriver set, bag it.
Grab it.
Yeah. But those, they're fab and they're brand new, aren't they, today?
Yeah, and you do get all the screws that you need in the kit. They all come in. We just haven't got them all out because Kat would have a million screws to try and find out where they all went and everything like that.
Really substantial.
John, I've been a post lady, a shop assistant, a barmaid, a biscuit packer, a teacher, but I've never done burlesque with tassels, but I could, from Joan. Joan, love it.
It was the Christmas party the other day, and I swear there was one moment where I thought Joan was going to.
No. What, dance on the table?
I'm kidding.
How fantastic.
No.
There was a message you put up before that we didn't... Oh, no, it's here. Oh, hang on, there's loads have come in. Sorry, I'll come back to that in a minute.
A lady did that once, though, John. When I was teaching exercise classes, I used to do an over 60s exercise class.
Right.
And one of my ladies came in. She had a coat on. And we'd started the warm-up, and it was quite a big sports hall, you know, so we were doing the warm-up, and she still got a coat on, all buttoned up. And I kept looking down, and I was going, you know, all this kind of checking she was okay. And she was like, hey, I'm fine. So I thought, oh, well, we'll just leave it, you know, if she wants to keep her coat on. Slightly strange, but there you go. Anyway, 10 minutes into the class, she took her coat off and she'd attached 2 Christmas baubles to her T-shirt. And then started to...
Oh, swivel.
Oh. And it was the funniest thing. And the whole class, of course, erupted into laughter. Absolutely brilliant.
She'd been planning that for months.
Yeah, she had.
She had been planning that for months.
They'd all been planning it for months. They were all in on the job.
Oh, no.
It was just me. Merry Christmas. Yeah.
May says, hi to my favourite 2 boys. You've really cheered me up. I'm watching from my hospital bed today. Oh, May. Get better soon. Morning, gorgeous Stuart Hillard. Oh, here we go. Morning, gorgeous Stuart Hillard and John Scott. A.K.A. Sissy and Ada, great to see you together. I love a Highland coo. My friend is so scared of cows we had to walk 2 miles out of our ways to avoid a footpath through a cow field. Don't think I'll go walking with her again. Oh, no. And the Belty Galloway is black, with black either white band round the middle, and they're from Dumfries and Galloway. Oh,
lovely.
There you go. Right, OK, let's move on.
Yes.
Right, so that's the silver one.
Lovely.
Well, that's nice.
And again, I do think it's always nice if you can to match up all your metalware and your zip. So, for example, you know, with this one, I'd use the silver zip.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Silver, D-rings, anything else, if I possibly could. I think there are some exceptions. I think I'm quite happy to mix things like AB with silver.
Right.
It's good. AB with gold. That's good as well. Silver and gunmetal together, you can mix and match those quite happily. Do whatever you like.
Yeah, really, it's your bag, it's your project,
bag.
isn't it? Now, this is gorgeous. We've not had anything in this colourway yet today.
No. And this is what I might put on the table, actually, John.
Oh, OK, yeah.
Just for clarity, this is the gunmetal.
Brand new today.
And again, it just pops apart like that. So this is your twist. Very easy to fit. Very easy to fit. Oh, just while we're here.
Oh, yes.
Look, this is the only screwdriver I have. This is my toolkit.
OK.
Hello, Kitty.
You've not got a proper toolkit at home?
No, John, I haven't. Oh. People have tried. Yeah, these came in a Christmas cracker one year. I think it was probably from Harvey Nicks.
More than likely.
We do always go out on the crackers, actually, all out.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we get nice ones. Because, you know, if you get something decent like these, there's your two little screws.
Right.
And it's literally just that, OK? So when you place this on your bag, you would line it up. You would draw through that box. And then when you cut it out, I like to cut it out slightly bigger, just very slightly bigger than the drawn line.
Than your drawn line?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to go too big, do you?
No, you don't want to go too big, just very slightly outside the line. And then top tip, these two screw holes, the easiest way to place those is to get something like a Sharpie.
Right.
And actually colour in the ends.
Right.
And then...
Oh.
And you will print two little dots.
Perfect.
And that's where you put your stiletto or your awl. I just like saying that word.
Yeah. Have you got one?
Yes.
Of course.
I think I've probably got everything, John.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, one of my genius workshop members in Devon taught me this little tip.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing a bag there, and she showed this genius tip. I was struggling with putting in the screw.
With your eyesight.
It was really, John, if I'm being perfectly honest. And what she said to me was, because I was trying to turn it the right way, she said, turn it the wrong way. It won't work now.
No, of course it won't.
She said, turn it the wrong way, and it sort of finds... It won't work.
Finds the thread.
It finds the thread. So if you go... anti-clockwise first. No, it's not working at all.
It's not working, no.
Fabulous demo this is turning out to be. Do you know, it worked perfectly there. I think I need to be in Devon to do this.
I think you might need my
properly.
glasses.
Do you know, I think it's something like that, isn't it?
There you
No,
go,
look,
there you go,
it's
there you go.
working now.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it's not. How long are we going to spend on this job?
Yeah, maybe we'll go to butterflies.
Yeah, let's do that.
What, you can do with those two little screws, though?
I'm going to pop them into the bag.
OK.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to give them to Kat.
Well, they are, so yours. Now, give it all to
No, this
Kat.
is yours. Sorry.
Right, we're going to the butterfly now. Which colour do you want to go to first? Right, gold. Now, shiny gold. Yes, shiny gold. There you go. Got a price comparison for this. Elsewhere, £7.89. £7.89.
Which I would consider quite a reasonable
Yes,
price,
yeah,
actually.
yeah.
I wouldn't say that was cheap, but I'd be like, yeah, that's not over the top.
Where are we? Oh, £4.99. £4.99.
And it's more elaborate. It's more special.
Yeah. More shiny, it looks like.
It is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But if you look... Can we look at the other one again, please? You know,
Which one?
the other one. I think the other one's much more basic, isn't
Oh,
it?
the other one there. Yeah.
Yeah. Basic butterfly.
Yeah.
Blingy butterfly.
Yeah.
Hello. And there's your... And again, don't be put off by all this elaborate shape. you're only going to cut out the centre sort of rectangle, lozengey shape.
Yeah.
And then this one's got 3 screw holes. So again, Sharpie on the back, or you could use your blue water erasable pen. You know, friction pens don't work for this. You need something that actually puts down a bit of ink. And then press it down and punch your 3 holes. That's all.
Brilliant.
Easy.
So that's your gold one there, $4.99.
It's a rose gold again.
Yes, yeah.
Because if I grab something that's yellow gold and pop it up against it, you can see.
Yeah, so that would go beautifully with those zip pulls that we had earlier. Yeah,
it would.
Okay. Silver.
Again, goes with anything, doesn't it? Silver.
Most popular of the butterflies, the silver.
And as well, now, Sandra Rushton would know better than me, and Sandra, if you're still watching, could you use alcohol inks on metal? I think you can use alcohol inks on metal, can't you? Or is it ink like alcohol, like marker pens? So on silver, you can actually, like, colour them in almost to change the look.
We'll have to ask Sandra because we don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I had a thought of alcohol and went, oh, yes, Baileys for me, please. Homemade Baileys for me. She'll be doing that. Now you've mentioned that, she'll be doing that when she gets home this afternoon, yeah?
It was delicious, I've got to be honest, the homemade Baileys.
And what was in it? What was the alcohol in it?
I think, isn't it? It's whiskey, isn't it?
Oh, is it? No, because when I was in South Africa, you can get all different flavours. Like, you can get pawpaw, you can get cactus, you can get... They're all alcoholic.
What?
Baileys, yeah. Because when we did that film that we talked about...
Baileys?
Yeah, when we did that film out there, as it came to the end of filming, they didn't replenish the bar. So in the last night, me and Jill, the wig lady, or the hair lady, were there going, whatever's left, I'll have one of those, and I'll follow it with one of those, and follow it with one of those. Oh, yeah, pawpaw's a plant, yeah.
It's a fruit, isn't it? A pawpaw.
What?
A fruit.
Yes.
Pawpaw.
Oh, no. Hannah was thinking of a porpoise, you know, like a dolphin flavoured. That's tuna. Anyway, keep going. $4.99 on your silver one there, butterfly. Half the stock has gone. And then I've got brushed.
It's just auditioning for the jewellery maker then, did you say?
Yeah, that's all. You're practising. There you go. Right, here we go. This is, what do they call this? Bronze? Okay, because it's matte, isn't it, that one?
Brushed, yeah.
Brushed.
I really like that.
Brushed
I
bronze.
really like that. That's gorgeous. That's very classy. Now, again, the brushed bronze, I think, looks particularly good if you like sort of traditional, well, we had a lovely bit of French General on.
Yes.
You know, something a bit traditional, a bit more muted, or if you like Japanese taupe.
Oh,
fabrics,
yes, lovely.
I think the brushed, it would be very, very nice.
I've got a quick question. Before you do that, quick question from Amanda.
Yes.
I love it when you two are on. When you cut out the hole, Stuart, for these, how do you stop it fraying? I have a bag. I've made a bag from Tapestry and it keeps fraying.
Yes. Well, now, I'm glad you mentioned tapestry fabric, actually.
Sorry, Amanda.
Amanda. Because I was thinking this, I was watching you earlier on when you were doing the tapestry fabric. If you're going to use tapestry fabric for your bags at all, overlock the edges before you start piecing your bag.
Right.
If you haven't got an overlocker, zigzag the edges, because it does fray a lot. When you do the hole, you can do this on any bag, any kind of fabric. When you've marked your hole, if you want to, you can actually stay stitch just outside where you're going to cut, so that the stitching remains when you cut the hole out. That's one thing you can do. The other thing you can do is simply get yourself a bottle of clear nail varnish.
Oh, I was going to say Fray Check.
You can use Fray Check if you can find it, if you've got it. But if you've got a bottle of clear, like top coat, base coat, anything like that, and just paint nail tech, John.
Oh,
nail
of course.
tech.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't know it looking at mine, but just run that around the edge.
Oh, well, there you go. Brilliant tip. Right, why do you want the silver one back in, Hannah? Oh, Santangle, you can use alcohol markers to colour them. Just go over with your chosen colour. Would work better on the silver colour. Would change slightly on gold.
Yes, thank you, Sandra. That's what when we were looking at the silver one, I thought, I bet you could put some colour on that. Be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, what's the matter, Han? Yeah, stag next.
Stag.
Now, this is slightly different. Oh, hang on. He's going off. Very, very popular. Now, we've had this before.
We have.
Yeah.
And I did actually have to work out how to use this.
Right.
So it wasn't immediately obvious, but it's gorgeous. Right, so what it is, it's just a one-part thing.
So there's no back or anything?
No, so you do get a washer.
Right.
That goes inside your bag. So what you do is you place this on the body of your bag. Now, I just did a very small, almost like a lipstick case or something, a little pochette for in your handbag. But this would go on the body of the bag. It's showing right at the bottom on mine, but, you know, if it was a deeper bag, of course, it wouldn't be right at the bottom. It would be wherever the flap was going to go.
Yeah, of course.
And basically, just measure down, and then it just hinges back, and your flap is held by the antlers.
Because you'd think it wouldn't be as sturdy, but it actually is, isn't it?
It's ever so secure. It's lovely. And it's nice and discreet, nice little profile. And it'd be lovely for a little clutch bag or evening bag.
Yeah, definitely.
Very, very nice. The other thing, of course, you could do with this is you could put a little hot fix crystal, a little red hot fix crystal, right on the nose for a little Christmas bag.
Oh.
And make it a Rudolph.
Yeah.
Make it a Rudolph.
So that's what you're getting. How much is it? $4.99. That's what you're getting there, your clasp there.
But you could use that on any kind of bag with a flap. So, for example, this one right here. Oh, oops, sorry, John.
That's right.
And this would look lovely. So if you imagine, so forget that that's there. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. But you'd have that instead.
Oh, wow.
On the bottom of the bag. That would look lovely.
Look lovely on a tweed bag as well, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really lovely.
A bit sort of, yes. Oh, yeah. That's a lovely idea. Oh, we need to get one of these to Sandy Milichip Masocki as quickly as possible.
Why?
Did you see a lovely tweed bag that she did recently?
No, she was on doing a quilt the other edition.
Divine.
Oh, wow.
Divine.
Brilliant. So that one goes there. Then what's next then, Han? Very popular, that one. Double layer flower.
Love this. Love this.
Right, so this one's brand new, isn't it, this one?
Yeah. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Right.
I know they look a bit intimidating, don't they? So this is like a rose, isn't it? A rose by any other name would smell as sweet.
Right.
Now, this is very, very slightly different.
Right.
Because this bit that fits onto the bag... So this is the bit that fits onto the bag itself. And on most of them, they have prongs on the bit that goes.
Right.
So if I just pull it out for a second. So most of these twist locks, they have prongs. This one doesn't have prongs. This has two little screws.
Oh, OK.
And a plate. So this one can actually go, the benefit of this is it can go in a bag while you're making it, before you put the lining on.
Right.
Or it can go in a bag after it's made.
Oh, OK.
Because it has this little cover plate that would be inside your bag, so there wouldn't be any prongs sticking out.
Yeah.
And it would be very neat and tidy. So this is a beautiful three-dimensional rose. And this just, again, this fits onto the flap of your bag. So here's the flap. So this would go...
Wow.
Isn't that dramatic? Yeah. It's really making a statement. And then this part would go on your bag.
Right.
And then it simply works. That would fold over and you just twist it. And
Would I need to be careful of the thickness of my bag that I'm using? Would that not make any difference?
You mean if it was too thick or too thin?
Too thick fabric. The fabric was too thick.
No, I've actually... Now, did I... Let me just see. I think I took one of these apart. I did. Let me show you.
Oh, OK.
Actually, the space that it goes through, it's amazing. Yeah, so this one I took apart.
Oh, yes.
So look, so this is the bit, this is what you've got to play with. That's how deep. So that could go through faux leather.
No. I was just worried because it was quite bulky that the actual bit that you put it through would have to be thinner.
Yeah.
No, brilliant.
No, it doesn't. So that's good. All I would say is, you bring up a really good point there. You do want to make sure with the very heavy ones that
it's in keeping with your bag.
Oh, yes.
For two reasons. Aesthetically, you wouldn't want a very delicate bag then with a really sort of chunky.
Yeah.
But also just in terms of being able to hold the weight of it. So you want to use things like Bosel form, so that you've got that sturdiness, or something like Decoville, which will give you that, not rigidity, but it's just the bulk, if you like.
Yes, of course. We got bows in our form,
body.
single-sided. In stock, we'll do that later. Right, so I've only got that flower in the one colour, in the gold. Right, gold. Now this, yes, I don't understand this one.
Okay, I'll talk you through it. Thank you. So this is really different.
It's got a sticky on it.
Yeah, that's right. So this is really different. So this one, now, think about those bags where you want some bling, you want a little, I feel like I need to polish that. You want a bit of a statement, but you don't want it to be a thing, like a rose or a bow or a butterfly. You want something that's just a shape that's nice and classy, and I mean, look how beautifully reflective that is.
Yeah.
So this part, just
or you can check for nasal hair.
somebody hold my bag. Got your chins. Right. So what this is, you've got. Here's your fastener. So this goes onto your bag.
Right.
This, again, has screws rather than prongs.
Right, OK.
So, again, you can retrofit this. I love those because you can put them on as an afterthought.
Yes, exactly. And it'll be nice, it'll be nice and neat on the inside.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
No hand stitching or anything like that. So this one goes on the bag. And then this actually...
So you need to really work out where it's going as well before you start, because actually it's right at the top of the disc, isn't it? So you've got to make sure there's enough bag down here.
Well, that's right. Well, this is where I think it's good, because your bag is finished. Your bag is finished.
Yeah.
So you can actually put stuff in it, see where the flap naturally fits, and then fit this on.
And how do you... Oh, it's a little press button at the top.
Press button on the top. And then it just clicks into place. Isn't
very
that cool?
chic?
Yeah. And then here's your... I'll just take that off for a second and just show you. So you have 3 screw points, and there's your back plate. Yeah. And I love this. It's got this sort of etched design. This would be what would be on the back of your bag. And so this is what covers the back. And I mean, how neat and smart is that?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now, could you put it on the other way up? So that the pressy button's at the bottom.
Yeah, of course.
Because sometimes when you're opening a bag, you want to feel to the bottom thing and then push it and lift it that way rather than push down and lift up. He's giggling again. He's off. But it could go upwards as well rather than down. Do you want me to walk away?
I don't need to say anything at this point, do I?
No, I'll shut up.
Nod. My earpiece has just gone, by the way, my talk, but I can't hear Hannah's pearls of wisdom. You can't hear Hannah? No.
I did a
do you want to swap?
No, I did a stitch pony the other day, and I sat on a stool over there to show how to work it. It's something you have to put between your legs, and it sticks up. Like, took all these pictures. She's showing everyone, all in sundry, these pictures of me at work, hard at work.
Honestly.
I'm on the internet. Oh, am I? She's put me on the internet and I haven't noticed.
Can I do a swap? Is that all right?
Oh, she cut you off.
I like to hear... Well, I can't hear anything. Sorry. Thank you.
Right. What's it? Are you all right to talk now?
You don't have to shout.
Oh, see, I think you couldn't hear me.
No, I can't hear Hannah.
What's this?
This, John, is single-sided Bosel form.
Right.
So this is my absolute go-to when I'm bag making.
What's our form?
So in our form.
Yeah.
It's not our form, it's called in our form.
What does that mean?
Well, it's the name of the product.
Oh, OK.
So Bosel is the manufacturer. Everyone calls this Bosel,
yeah,
but it isn't.
No.
This is called in our form.
Right.
Because it creates an inner form for your bag.
Oh, I got it now. Because we just
Toys
go,
R
got
Us.
Bosel, I've got Bosel.
I know. Well, I mean, the thing is, that's when you know... Thank you, Kat. That's when you know you've got a winning product, isn't it?
Yes.
When your whole company is known for that product.
Yeah. But they do so much
loads
more.
of other lovely things. They really do. But yeah, so this is single-sided in our form, and it's a thin
foam, very soft and flexible, super easy to sew. I've sewn with it many times. You do not need to use your walking foot when you're sewing with this. You can use your regular foot, which is great news when you're putting in zips and things like that, you know. And it quilts beautifully. It looks great. It's the kind of thing that I've put inside this bag, for example.
Okay.
And it just creates a lovely structure. So you've got a bag that will kind of stand up for itself.
And it's not heavy, is it? It's not going to add weight to your bag or anything.
No, it doesn't. And it doesn't make your bag stiff either. I mean, there are times when you want the bag to be stiff, but this doesn't add stiffness. It adds lovely structure. It hardly needs sort of selling, really, because we all know it's a brilliant product.
Yeah.
It's super easy to use, and it just looks lovely. I'm actually just doing a little...
can I just show you?
Yeah.
It's how wide it is. It's like this. You're buying it by the half metre handle, or is it cut? By the half metre. But look, it's cut to order. Look how wide it is.
So half of that is enough to make one of those bags I just showed you.
Okay. So basically, you're thinking, oh, it's another $13.99 to add, but it's you're two bags, yeah. Loads are coming with that. And now, we said it was single-sided because...
So one side is fusible, one side is non-fusible. I mean, there are different kinds. There's completely non-fusible, there's fully fusible. This is one side of fusible. Most question I get asked about in our form is, how do I know which side is the fusible? So if you run your hand over the surface, the non-fusible side will feel really smooth, almost felty.
Yeah.
Have a little feel.
Felty.
Felty. Now have a feel of the fusible.
Oh, yes, I felt that before.
It feels rougher.
Yes.
It feels rougher. And it's a different colour as well. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's creamier looking.
Yeah.
It's more yellowy looking. And you can scratch it and make a sound. Whereas you can't.
No. So with your eyes shut, Stuart,
John,
Stuart.
I try and cover all the senses. When I was a school teacher,
Yeah.
it was so hammered home about your auditory learners, your visual learners, your kinetic learners, you know, your olfactory learners. I don't know, maybe that's a thing.
Yeah.
But so I try and, you know, give all sorts of different ways that you can tell.
Yep.
This is a little bag, moving on. This is a little bag that I'm doing with some TULA pink. And this is made with In Our Form inside it. And just look how beautifully it quilts. I mean, it absolutely, I just love it.
But no walking foot, did you say?
No walking foot for that at all.
A needle? What needle do you use?
Just a regular needle.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I think maybe like a 75, something like that. It's gorgeous stuff. It's gorgeous stuff.
Get it while you can, because when this sells out, it takes us weeks to get it back in again.
Yeah, it does. I feel the need to demo something, John.
Oh, yeah, look at the time. Well, I've still got all these over here.
I know. Only because I feel like, you know...
Go on, then.
I brought the stuff, I might as well.
Yeah,
I've got In Our Form
there,
inside, yeah. And, yeah, and you can see, look, I'm using a regular foot on my machine.
Yeah.
And what I've done this time for this bag, just to show you a little idea, is rather than doing an outer bag and quilting it and then adding a lining separately, what I've actually done here is made this up like a quilt sandwich with outer and lining. And the top edge, where I'm going to put the zip in, I'm actually binding. And how cool does black and white stripy binding on TULA fabric look? So double fold binding, just like a quilt. I'll fold that over, and then all I'm going to do, John, is stitch in the ditch from the front.
Right.
And because I've used a 2.5 inch binding strip, I'll get slightly deeper binding on the inside of my bag.
Right.
Okay. And I'm going to do exactly the same technique with all of the seams inside the bag. So there won't be any raw edges showing. I'll have this gorgeous black and white stripy binding inside my bag. So there we go.
Lovely.
That's now stitched on both sides. And you can see there, you get a little line of stitching close to the edge. And I'll trim that off. And then all I'm going to do next, I won't show this bit necessarily, but I've got my zip. I've got a zip prepared. So I've just put some little zip ends on.
Handbag in silver.
Handbag in silver, yeah. And then all I'm going to do then is, because I want my zip to be seen, So I don't even have to undo it. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to put the zip behind the binding, and then I'm going to stitch in the ditch again.
Okay.
I mean, you could, if you were really clever, do that in one step.
Yes, but
I'm not really clever. I mean, you'd probably be best off gluing it, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to stitch it.
Handbag in rainbow is sold out. Handbag in silver is close behind. Just the zip pull. The zip that Stuart's using there is your black with silver teeth. We haven't got that today. Might be on the website.
Oh, do we not? No. Sorry.
That's right.
Now you might need to sew on the binding itself. I'm gonna have a go and just see if it catches. I think it will catch.
Okay. Becky Alexander Front's watching. She says, afternoon, gentlemen. Love the quilt behind you. It's Amber Makes. They launched it this Monday, just gone by. Still some kits available. She says you two are very naughty. I don't know what she means.
So I just wanted to show you, look, so I've just stitched in the ditch.
Yeah.
And there on the back you can see, there's the line of stitching.
Yeah.
Just right along the tape. So it's still been neat inside the bag, you know. But look, when my bag's made up, it's, look, and it's got the binding.
And it's framing the zip, isn't it? The black and white binding's
yeah.
framing the zip.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely.
It does. So, and all I do is just make sure that I've left a little bit unsewn at the end.
Yeah.
Because when I sew the sides up, I'll make sure that the zip is free there, you know? Mm-hmm. But won't that look lovely?
Gorgeous.
And then I'll just sew my other half of my bag onto the other side.
Lovely. That'd be gorgeous when you
nice bag.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a Christmas present, John, in fairness.
Is it?
Probably.
That'd be quick. Zips on a roll. Which one do you want to do first? Silver denim. Most popular of all the zips.
Absolutely delicious, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
So gorgeous.
Oh, when everyone checks out, it's sold out. It's 4 metre bundle.
Yeah.
There are no zip pulls with it. You do not get any zip pulls with it. You get the 4 metres of zippage for $16.99.
It's classy looking, isn't it? I love the fact that the tape is that kind of almost like distressed denim. So it's multi-tonal. So whether you're going to use that with denim...
Yeah.
Or with something like, I mean, with a canvas, a cotton canvas, that would look beautiful. It would look really, really nice with oilcloth.
Tell you what, it would look nice with, you know, your borrow bag fabric. It would look lovely with your borrow. I mean, I know that was a panel, but if it was a borrow bag, that would look beautiful with that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Gold denim, which is that one.
Yeah.
Brand new today. Half stocks in baskets, but another quarter of stock needs to... right, a quarter of the stock is gone, half the stock is in baskets. Yeah.
And also as well, John, don't you think this is... it's non-glitzy.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not... I mean, I know we like a bit of shine, and I like it with things like the buckles, but this is a nice... It's not quite matte, but it's a nice subtle gold.
Yes, yeah.
So it doesn't... It's not shouty.
No. Cowgirl.
Pardon, cowgirl.
Nice, lovely. Rainbow denim now.
Where did that come from?
What?
Cowgirl.
That's why I just saw a cowgirl's denim shirt with like zip pockets there.
Great.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's yummy. It's
Beautiful.
Yummy. Again, I do think that's got Baffa written all over it, hasn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just lovely. And the thing is, you know, Becky does show brilliantly how impactful great hardware can be with a bag. You know, I think of all
it's
the
her
bag
thing. It's her thing, isn't it?
It is. I was just going to say, of all the bag designers I know, Becky, more than any other, I think really shows off great metalware to its best advantage.
Yeah. But she sources from all over the world, and then. Well, things like the zip will arrive in the zip pulls, and she'll make her husband and her children put the zip pulls on and everything like that.
Yeah.
Sewing machine pulls.
These are lovely. Yeah.
In rainbow first.
So I'm just going to grab this and just show you. Yeah. I mean that against the rainbow. Now, of course, John, at $1.99, you know, if you were getting 5 of those to go with your zip on a roll, you know, it's
a tenner.
It's not going to break the bank, is it? It's a tenner. And actually, I mean, I source a lot of things for my bag patterns and bag book. You know, and they can really set you back a lot of money. They can really, really add up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally.
Another great reason for stashing is sort of, you know, it's something we all know but don't talk about. You know, making a patchwork quilt is an expensive business. If you buy it all from scratch, the wadding, the backing, everything, you spend a lot of money. That's another reason why we have a stash, so that we don't have to spend all that money in one go.
Also, I guess it makes you feel like, oh, I'll buy all that lovely cake for the top, but I'm not spending any money on, even though we bought it 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
That's right.
Well, I'll use that. Oh, I've got my wadding. I've already got my wadding in my stash thing. Yeah, like doing your own split pet at home, Hannah said.
So if you've got your metalware, you've got your zips, then you can just go, oh, lovely fabric, great, I'll make a bag.
Silver sewing machine.
Yeah, yeah. And again, these ones are sort of embossed on both sides, so you haven't got like a flat back. It's all the same. So whichever way.
It would have been so easy for the manufacturers just to have left one side plain, wouldn't it? Just put the information on the back on the other side.
And for such an affordable zip pull, $1.99. You know, yes, I would have expected it to be actually, but it's not. It's really great quality. Number 5, so it goes with your number 5 zip. That's the same thing in gold.
Lovely. Now I've got some more locks here.
Just to give you a colour comparison as well, it's a bit more of the rose rather than the yellow, this. It's quite a warm gold.
Do you want the ones with the D hanging down?
Oh, love these.
I'll just show you the 2 colours there.
These are brand new.
Right, yes, yeah. I'll move that other way. OK, the photo on the website shows you get 2 for some reason. You only get 1. £5.79. £5. Oh, this is classy.
Really classy. Really classy. So you've got this hinged, almost like a D ring that then pulls out.
Oh, so the D ring works as the lock as well,
This is your lock. So this is the locking part.
Wow.
It hinges. Rather than just being something that pushes through.
Yeah.
It's even more secure because you've got like a... Yeah. So something very, very plain, or very, very simple. So it might be sequin fabric, which is very plain, isn't it? Because it's one thing. It's not loads of different pattern or colour. It's one thing. But that on it, just beautiful.
But even if that was just on a plain canvas or something like that, it's going to really make the bag, isn't it?
Yeah, a faux leather.
Yeah. Oh, yes, really nice.
Something like that. Or, of course, your patchwork. Yeah, I think it's lovely. Glitter fabric.
What is it about glitter fabric?
Well, it's nearly Christmas, John.
Yeah.
And most people are enjoying a bit of glitter. Clearly not you. What is it about glitter?
What about glitter?
Honestly, bah humbug.
Gold.
Gold. The gold.
Okay. So Hannah's going to design a bag that looks like a front door, and she's going to have this as the knocker to open it.
I quite like that idea. I quite like that. That would be... I'm going to take that.
All right, out of Hannah, it's on tape. You could get your commission.
10%. You can have 10%. Okay. Right. I'll share the wealth. It's lovely.
Hannah's door bag.
That is
you could do the
gorgeous.
postman knocking the door in. Because no. When Hannah first moved in, she was sitting on the sofa.
Whoa!
She was sitting on the sofa, right?
Whoa.
And the door opened.
Right.
And the postman came in with her post, and she thought, "How'd you get?" And we went, "Oh, this is famous." She just knocked the door, and the door opens. She's had it fixed since then.
Oh,
but,
good.
But of all the uniforms,
Yeah.
she fancies a postman's in uniform most. It's the sexiest uniform, she says.
Lovely.
I don't like their new shorts, though. Have you seen the shape of their new shorts? They sort of go in like that. They look a little bit like pantaloons now. Yeah, like my Elizabethan village.
With the deer park.
With the deer, no, that was the old village. This is the new one.
Yes.
This is the one with the sheep and the
With a hey nonny no.
Yeah, gold, £5.79, brand new today.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Again, it's such a good price. It's such a good price. I expect these things to be £7.50, £9, round about that mark. So to get anything for around the £5 mark is brilliant.
Brilliant. And then we go back to the stag.
Yes, the stag. And here it is in situ. Just in one colour, it's like a rose gold.
We've had this before, Hannah.
We have had this before.
Yeah, we've had this before because we did that last time we were on together.
Yeah. But it's ever so easy.
Very popular.
Ever so easy to install. And what's lovely is it's one thing instead of two.
It's what?
Normally there's two parts.
Yeah.
You know, but this is just one. And it's just something a little bit different.
Yeah. I also don't want you to think, because I said first thing, Stuart, when we looked at them last time, oh, this will be a bit flimsy, won't it? It's
anything but.
Yeah. It's a proper, full-on. Don't be thinking, the flap of my bag will keep falling out of it. It's not. It's a real sturdy clasp.
It is. It's excellent. And you can see there it works on something small, like a little pochette, or, even you could do a spectacle case.
Yeah,
nice.
exactly. Lovely.
But it could be an evening bag, but it could also be like an over-the-shoulder tweedy messenger bag. That would be delicious.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, yes, these. Oval first. I've got silver oval. Now, you have seen these before. We got them back into stock now. There's your silver oval.
So this is the one I actually used. Well, I used the bronze, which we'll show in a second.
Yeah.
This is the one I used on my TULA bag. So I'll show you what the lock looks like in situ. Just very, very classy. It's a simple twist. Very easy to install. This is the lock in silver.
Gold.
Rose gold again. This one's got a nice warmth to it. But same principle, and again, brilliant price, $3.99.
I know, really good price.
Very easy to install. 2 screws. So you draw your oval and your 2 little screw holes. That's what you cut out. And the other thing I used was I just sort of, when I'd fitted it all, the odd stray thread, I actually just showed a lighter to it.
Yeah.
Just to burn those off.
Brilliant.
And
Bronze one.
This is the one that I used
on the
TULA.
bag.
And I think traditional fabric, the brush looks really good.
Fabulous. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Check out, right, you need to check out in your basket. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Right, so tomorrow we've got the K Facet Fabrics at 8 o'clock. The Mica wallet and Ready for Anything bag with Rebecca. Oh, Becca Baffin tomorrow. She's watching from her hotel room. Now, she's on for an hour and a half with that. Then the pheasant cushion with Delphine Brooks. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the fox and raccoon cushion cover with Rebecca Alexander Frost. And then at 12 o'clock, William Morris Stars Over the Lake quilt with Delphine Brooks. Fantastic. They're the shows that Delphine was meant to do last week and couldn't come in because she was poorly. So she's just been pushed to tomorrow. So and that's you tomorrow,
It's me tomorrow. It is.
Right. We really need you to start checking out now if you want any of them. Lots are selling out. There's some. Most of them have got too many people in their baskets. This is what happened last time. So if you want it, definitely check out. Don't worry if you don't, because someone else will check out. But please, if you want it, you do need to check out. So you're in tomorrow.
I am.
I won't see you now till, I think I'm in on Tuesday, aren't I? I'll see you on Tuesday. If you're in London tonight, I'll see you at the Savoy Theatre, Nickel Scherzinger. Anyway, I'll see you.
You've got a VIP pass around the back.
Of course, always. I'll see you next Tuesday. You'll be in tomorrow, and make sure you check out your baskets.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.